That was what I used to do during Prague.
It's fucking awesome.
You buy 1 chicken per minute of
Fucking
Prague.
awesome. Per minute?
I mean, per minute into the fight, you get roughly 1 chicken.
I thought you were eating.
That didn't make that statement. That didn't make that statement any better.
No, yeah, that doesn't help. Wait, that also means that you decelerate your eating as you get further
I'm-
into the fight.
I'm joking.
I don't think you are. I'm not.
I've
convinced.
never bought one for Prague.
think
I
you-
buy them
I think-
after.
I think you were just trying to test out our
Chicken. I don't
opinion
like
on
chicken
what
during
you're
Prague.
saying.
I like stuff I can eat with my hands while I'm pulling. Okay, we need to focus up big time. Morning, Zeph.
Thank you for not using the word good.
If it were a good morning, I'd be fishing.
Oh, I should get my POV going. Oh, hi. We're pulling. Okay, I'm here. I'll move over to the right side. Oh. That's not good.
I don't like the way he just laughed at us.
That's why Garuda doesn't do it.
Wait.
Yes.
Comes through cleaner than
Yes, they are.
the north-south call sometimes.
Out.
Oh.
Party stack.
Your stream can hear what I'm saying, right? Zeph said he absolutely loves his chat so much, but only if they send him Prime.
I'll need a shark for this.
There's the west.
I'm gonna race. You're tanking 2 of them. Make sure you... Yeah, you got it. You're the man.
Line up. Out. Keep them even. Nadelfeld.
Oh, nope.
Nope.
We lost.
Too much.
People left early, I think.
I was attacking.
He was like 2.5% higher. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that's fine.
Or I think, sorry, I think people were not doing damage to him as much as they could have. That's what I meant. Because it stopped as soon as it was at 1%.
Well, for me, I could only do an instacast.
Yeah.
The star's gonna pull.
Oh,
Hello? Oh, you can hear me now.
Oh, he's AFK.
Well, he said he was fixing.
he's
Yeah,
turning his
hello?
voice on.
Can you hear me now?
Hi.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
sorry. I feel uncomfortable with all of my ambient noise coming through the mic, and it was really distracting being aware of that.
Imagine open micing. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, you'd just be hearing this all the time for me.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't do that. Genuinely.
I do that throughout Thornton, like non-stop.
Nom nom.
Hello,
Yeah, just
everyone.
like-
I restarted
You know you
NVIDIA
like- I just
Broadcast.
have an
Oh, I closed it
irrational
and I
anger
forgot to
that-
turn it back
No,
on.
no,
So
okay.
I was muted.
It's not even chewing, it's me just slapping my tongue.
Oh yeah, same thing for me. I don't know what it's called. This makes me angry.
Oh, slapping.
Please, thank you for respectfully not doing that.
Anyone want to tongue slap with me?
Yeah, man, I'll meet you in P6.
I'm kissing somebody when I'm getting there. So don't be near me.
Or do.
Line up.
I'm gonna die here. It's okay.
I did that earlier. It's fine. You can get hit by both.
Oh, sick.
It's just to prevent you from
North.
doubling up. Ground.
Out. On the other one.
PHMR. T. H. M. R. Would be T.
Hey, yo.
Alright, you will go. Ready? Move.
PD.
Ready? Move.
C Charlie.
Going around, right?
Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise. Please remember to go to your spots on your sides.
North, south.
Tank's heels out.
Knockback.
Watch damage.
I have lagged out.
You sure have.
You should probably come back. We need you.
We need that
Someone
guy.
else put Mitt out right now.
Don't hurt me.
No passage!
You're out, and
Passage was there,
we're
you just
good.
can't see it.
No, it's
No,
definitely
it
not
was
there.
not.
I know, I know,
promise you
I'm-
it wasn't.
I know.
You just can't
You're out.
see it.
You're out, by the way.
I'm still in.
No,
Oh.
you're out. I promise. It says Jeff Seor has logged out.
I think No Ping's having a bad day. I got 90k'd
I-
before. I switched nodes. And now this. That's very annoying. Because I can't get exit lag to work. Literally doesn't work. Mudfish doesn't really let me double weave on NA.
Welcome back, Jeff Seora.
Oh
Hi.
my god, he's back.
It's back and better than ever.
I get it because he boils it.
Good old bread stock. I told my stream about that yesterday. They wanted to vomit.
Yeah.
Did you
I
show
think
them the picture?
That's a normal reaction.
No, I wasn't gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
I wish I
showed
could
it.
unsee that. I would do anything to unsee that image.
Ready? Move. I tried to make it palatable, but it was unsalvageable.
Shocking.
For somebody who regularly cooks good-looking things, I am shocked that you made that on purpose.
Yeah, coming from me, who doesn't cook anything ever, I would never cook that.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Left. Two, three, go to your spots, be in your spot on your side. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Right tower.
Right tower.
Knockback.
I heckin' love Thornton music.
I turned this shit off already. Personal playlist.
You should try mute pull. It's really eerie and weird.
I've tried that before, yeah. That's actually what my VODs sound like since I don't
Oh,
send the,
right.
the audio track to Twitch, so.
It's not mute, you just hear yourself singing and there's
Ah.
nothing behind it.
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos.
Careful, Bella. Wall. Tank mint. Take your Tiller debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Oh.
HMRT. H. M. R. P. And MIT.
Just noticed my timer for that twister thing went from 0 seconds back up to 1 second before it disappeared.
Oh.
That was weird. Has anyone else had that?
Very
It's
cool.
happened all this time, this prog for me. Status effects, cooldowns, all of it.
Yeah.
Get ready. Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. Warriors at A. Check your thunders. It's good enough for now. Get in passage.
I'll
HG.
get him when I get him. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Ready for the lineup. Remember the timings. Second Earthshaker is the twister.
D Delta. Go.
Look at 4 later. Look at 4. That was so close.
When he gets up, remember up.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, there was no way you could have known where I actually was going to turn out.
No, I know.
I looked at 4.
There-
I looked at like D and 4-ish and 8 shit. To a
Okay.
hysteria.
Can you get a clip of that so I can see?
Yeah, let me take a look. The first thing was I just overcompensated in a way I couldn't.
I think, well, actually, I almost got 100 to 0'd from the tether. That was scary as shit.
That's what happens with basic shields. But if we have like one thing there, we should be okay.
I'll tell you if it's worth discussing or not after I look at the clip.
Just for reference, I was at 1. Thornton was at, I'll know in a moment. B.
What did you get
Okay.
damage down
Yeah,
to?
so it was, they were at 1 and B.
So okay, so I see what happened, and it's not worth discussing.
Okay.
So essentially, I wasn't looking all the way to 4. I was looking at D. I got knocked back, and the eye was put in my periphery because the eye was at 1.
Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, 4 was directly opposite, like making
Yeah.
a triangle, so yeah.
You
Yeah,
got the
I-
damage down since the tether failed. That's the only thing that went wrong. Let's go.
Yep.
guys.
Yeah,
That's
that was good.
discuss.
It's not worth discussing.
Go.
Alright, here we go.
Gaming.
Ready? Move. Overall DPS compared to Dark Knight. Dark Knight is insane in this fight. Due to the phasing. Paladin's good as well. I spend most of the time in Requiescat. But Dark Knight is just doing Dark Knight things, basically. Havoc, thank you for 32 months.
Easy.
Welcome back, I appreciate it. Someone said hello. Hello, Warrior. Warrior Tharad. Move.
D delta. Middle.
What's our general, or a quick rule of thumb for where the LB is going to go on these meteors?
Wherever Happy is, +3 clockwise. Or +2
So
rather.
generally, wherever you're at, try to just look clockwise. Cleave as much as you can. And then once you see Happy's LB line, just move away from those.
Yeah.
Those are gonna die.
If I can, I'll call where I am once we do it cleanly, so that way everyone knows.
I was concerned.
Line up,
marking
go to your
them, but I feel like
spots.
That's too much visual.
Go to your spots. Go to your spots. Happy, 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap.
North-south.
Tank heal out.
Knockback. Paladin's utility in this fight is really good. Having double mitt is really helpful because this fight hurts. Check and double check.
In and out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Lance is still facing north.
Tank mid. Two. 3. 4. Last one.
Oh my god, I might not get this eye, actually. I might be a life window behind, so pump damage.
Okay. We're normally fine. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. You ready? First two are out.
Kill the blue. Kill the red.
Y'all chill! Chill! I can't get my fucking...
Why are you calling for Jill?
Yeah, wait, what'd Jill
I
do?
need help!
Jill, mod check.
Not even Jill can save you.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and MIT. I know, Fluffer. I think about it every time. You can hear the guttural sounds in it.
This rain begins.
Just like Quick March. Back up and spread. Warriors at C.
Thunders.
Oh, good point. Sorry. Didn't realize I had that. My bad.
Tell me who you're raising.
I'm
Oh,
going.
I'm dead. It's a white. Just
Yeah.
fuck it.
No.
It's,
you're gonna
it's
get 6
gonna be
people up
pretty
before the
hard,
next
but
trio.
yeah.
I'll try. I believe in you.
I'm
You
going.
call who
from
you're
bottom up.
raising.
I'm going to Happy.
At the very
Have
least,
everyone.
you can try and get used to looking for the eyes and things like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still line up.
A Alpha,
Doom's jump.
go.
There's more dooms than cleanses. Have fun.
Yeah. C would be safe here to look at.
Oh, the cleanses still drop on the bodies.
Dooms pre-position here. Triangle left, square right.
Oh.
That's so cheeky.
The lightnings don't drop on the bodies.
He really said, "Ooh, piece of candy."
Make sure to check for lightning as you're spreading for the cleave.
Yeah, so it didn't occur to me that as the fire tether I could also get lightning. That's what was wrong there. I'd already committed myself to where I was going. So just be aware.
You can get it
Thunder
as
could
any roll possible.
any roll, just be prepared for thunder, basically.
I've gotten thunder like
Also,
Almost
if you
most-
get either of the AoE beats on you, it is simply impossible to go towards the edge of the arena where the warrior is, because you will not make it in time to get out of the lightning and bait all your stuff. You must go towards the center of the arena, not towards the warrior's like wall.
Unless you have 13 ping.
And you have sprint up or something.
If you have sprint, I think you could go all the way around. Like
every single time.
for example, if you're at
If you
if you're at
sprint, it
2,
might be possible.
yeah, if you're at 2 and you get liquid hells, I think you could go all the way around behind A and curve in from 1. That might work.
Whenever I've gotten them, is this wrong? I've been like going towards where the dive bomb is going, and then I like loop back up.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just do that.
Okay, we good?
Stop doing so much fucking damage.
adjust
Move.
your rotation.
I can't. It's not how my job works. Pulls a mirage dive out of my ass.
Yeah, we have a left-right priority.
Fixed it.
I told you you could.
1-3. No, but for real, just hold on bosses before they die.
Move.
See Charlie.
If your job doesn't need resources, get it low to like 1% and let the people that need resources finish their build up, whatever. And then just make sure it dies before the cast bar ends, obviously.
Does it count if I need resources, but I also don't do a lot of damage even with them?
All I need to do is just refresh.
Line up.
Yeah. I stagger my last GCDs just to end on the right combo action, that's all I need to do.
Line up, go to your sides, go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
Anyway, that was just a jaded comment about Red Mage not doing damage.
3.
Yeah, he raises your ass.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Mitt. That was me. Sorry.
Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
3. Middle. Line up, go to your sides. Be in your spots. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Go. Counterclockwise.
North, south. Right tower.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out, mitt. In. Out.
We're gonna need to pot if you're not already on this.
Land.
Dodge. Tank bit. IB4. IB5.
Jesus.
Yeah, behind the bit.
Dark
Rage for crits.
Where are those dives you had hiding in your ass, Whoops?
right here.
Oh, well. Set you up for that clip at least, give you a chance.
I appreciate it.
No. Gotta look out for each other.
I screamed that as my star dagger hit for 20k.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Me. Move.
4. Line up on your side. Go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
still pretty high, so I'll stop.
Yeah. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. The in.
Nope, move. I didn't realize Fura was free. I misread. I thought I'd left priority.
It's okay. It's the hardest phase in the fight so far, in my opinion. I started quadruple checking. I literally stare
Yeah.
at it until
Yeah.
I have to move.
Two four.
Move.
C Charlie.
Correct.
And Revenge Vercure. Get a quick race. Thank you.
Line up. Go to your spot. Q to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knockback. I got the same. Behind?
Behind.
Oh.
Keep hitting.
and double check and triple check.
In, then out. In, then out. In, then out. Mitt. In, then out. Autos. Lance.
Tank Mint. Two, 3, 4. Last one. We are fine.
And whoops, I hate to give you the satisfaction, but I still remember Elusive and Spine Shatter by the D goes up.
You're welcome. The D do go up.
That's true.
The booty go down.
Yup.
I don't like it here. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. You ready? Hello. First two are up next.
Finish the right eye.
One of these days we'll crit enough to not see that AoE.
Well, that AoE deals 3% of it, so.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and Mitt.
Did you just mark
That
it
was
with a
really
PvP?
well timed. Yeah.
Thank you.
That was his PvP macro.
Nice.
No, I manually did that.
Oh.
Oh.
That board man?
Not bored anymore. Deep breaths. Think about the steps. Move. Check Thunder. Back up, spread. Party stays here. HG. Ready for the lineup. Doom's jump.
A Alpha.
Look at A later.
Go.
Focus on this.
Look at A.
Goes here.
Doing A to B.
Yep, it one-shots him.
Even with that many people, Deadby almost killed all four.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If I had properly done my burst on the opposite side, I might have just killed it there.
Quick restroom for me. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, me too. Let me go grab my muffin, and I need to...
There's a question.
Question, mod check. Pharaoh, were we a Doom non-Doom tether? Hang on a second, we're... Am I still here? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh.
Why?
There is AFK.
Oh. Oh wait, yeah, he is. And I thought Mr. Happy said he had a question and then there was nothing. So I was really confused by the silence.
Sorry, too many liquids this morning. That was Revenge who said he had a question.
Oh, Revenge had the question.
No, I know exactly what happened that poll. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything.
somebody said they had a question. Somebody definitely said that, but it wasn't me. I did say
Oh.
that. What I did say that maybe was confusing was I said I need to go to the restroom, and Whoop said, "Yeah, me too. Let me grab my muffin." And I was like, "What?"
Oh.
And I said, "I'm very concerned about what kind of muffin you're grabbing." Oh, Zeph. So my stream said, "Does Zeph mean clam chowder and like a bread bowl kind of bread soup?" And someone said, "No, he means bread chowder and a clam bowl."
Yeah, accurate.
I wanted to tell you that 30 minutes ago, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for passing it on.
Bread chowder and a clam bowl is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
just mash up some bread and sprinkle some bread
Listen,
on top.
in all seriousness, make some bread pudding, Zeph.
Okay.
Bread pudding is amazing. It's a real thing.
I think I have had it before. Hey, let me Google it.
It's very, very good. It's an amazing thing.
I'm back.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I've had that before. It's really good. Yes, I agree.
I think at this point, I'm just waiting for Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have the
come back.
iCam. Yeah, I just
Ah,
noticed no iCam.
okay.
Yeah, that was some people just miscounted. No biggie. Like
Yep.
Doom, non-Doom position. Otherwise, the people who did miscount went to the right spots. So it was just, quick counting error.
I'm actually really glad I'm on the end of the line now, because it lets me check the eyes before we even leave.
Yeah.
I have a chocolate muffin.
Ready? Sorry.
Okay. Pulling.
Did you
After
get
I
it from the
turn my
bathroom?
stance on. Okay. Yeah, is it round 2 for the muffin?
Yep.
When was the last time you ate that particular muffin?
Zeph, stop.
Move.
I don't get it.
He's talking about fecal matter.
Well, we'll explain after.
Thanks, Revenge. The best humor goes unexplained.
AC.
Oh.
Ready? Move.
4. Oh no. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Be on your side, so help me God. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal's out.
Out back.
Hey.
That wasn't correct.
I'm gonna assume that was a I'm mid and I
I
used
saw
my
a blue
arms length.
marker and thought, oh, that's ice. And stopped at it.
And then I said, surprise! Fucking slid in.
Ready? Move.
Had I not been enjoying the fuck out of
I
it,
know.
I would've elusive jumped.
I was just thinking that.
I would have elusive.
Yeah.
It's
Blame the
actually
muffin.
your fault for not putting enough
Yeah.
effort into the pool.
Yeah. That's right.
One, 3.
E. Move.
1.
I love when you get to your spot early and you see someone just like spinning their camera like a lost child.
Where am I?
Help, please.
I don't feel the challenge.
Stop. Stop.
1, 2, 3. Go to your sides, feet in your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise. Clockwise.
North-south, sorry. North-south.
Tank seals out.
Knock back.
I misclicked and almost did an arms length.
Oh.
Impossible.
Check. And double check.
Yeah. In then out. First in.
Oh no. No.
There was a
Yeah.
1 on the group,
Whoopsie.
probably.
No, my bad.
Hey, man.
It's the caster's curse. You say to do
I
something
would.
and then
I would like to
very
call a.
victim of yourself.
Yeah. I'd like to call a 1 minute hand stretch break.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah.
Drink
My
some
fingers.
Aqua, too.
My
So
fingers
in
are
that
really
1
stiff,
minute,
having just
whoops,
woken up.
I would like to explain to you the joke while he takes his 1 minute hand break. That is
What?
in regard to your muffin.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
So when I said 1 second, I need to go to the bathroom, you said, yeah, me too. Let me get a muffin. Those are your exact words. So the location was that the muffin came from your bathroom, which really didn't help when you said it was a chocolate muffin. Hence the joke about it actually being the second time you've eaten that same muffin.
It makes it so much better that it was explained twice.
They're onto me.
I love it.
Glizzy handbrake.
You should be stretching too.
What?
You not
What
have
did you just
Glizzy?
say?
You don't have
Yeah,
Glizzy enabled on your channel?
No, I know that. But I had to make sure I heard you correctly. Glizzy handbrake.
Yeah.
That's foreplay in some places.
Okay.
Slaya, also a fellow not hand wash enjoyer.
I can tell you what went wrong just then. On the previous pull, I messed up the priority between Slayer and Fura, and it was the exact same people. And so I was so focused on making sure I was in the right spot relative to them that I didn't think about the number itself.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said about not dwelling on mistakes too much.
Seth.
Ready? Move.
That reminds me, Wilch, remember that comment Seth made about your chocolate muffin? Do you want me to explain what that meant?
Yeah, was he saying I was eating shit?
Thornton,
I think so, 'cause-
Thornton just went, what? When you said that. Alright, pay attention.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
4.
Hey, Revenge, can you tell us that the muffin looks awfully like a hamster?
I will kill you.
That muffin looks awfully like a hamster.
People
I get-
still ask me if I had you record that, Revenge.
Alright, pay attention. Get
Line
the laughs
up,
out
go to your
now.
spots. Go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope
I
this
used
hurts.
your cast early.
Yeah. If you do, just mention it. Pharaoh might have been able to crit Adlo you from the middle just then.
With that, never mind.
It would, yeah. If lucky, we save that run. Ready? Move.
BD. Or DB. Your choice.
B. Move.
4. Left. Line up. Go to your spot. Now. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North-south?
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback? Pharaoh, you're a silly little goofball.
So silly. So awesome.
Deep breaths. Check and double check.
In then out. First you're in.
I
Oh.
have no idea how to correct that, man. I should have just run off near one.
Yeah.
At the
Hang on, were you an arrow?
yes, that was the
Ah.
forward arrow.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know if I should call out when I see someone
Yeah.
wrong, if it will distract everyone, or if I should just adjust and save the run.
We were no matter what you
Yeah.
did there, we would have had 2 towers on D. So
No.
Yeah.
I
No,
had a
he's
forward
saying,
arrow, and
yeah,
I was
he
gonna
goes-
face it to where his tower should have been. Is what I was gonna do, but I didn't react fast enough.
Just let me
I
drink
was
my
looking
coffee.
in that area.
That's fine.
Just I
It's
stood too
fine.
close to him.
We should just avoid it happening in the first
Yeah.
place. Anyway.
Facts, no cap.
It's not fully woken up yet.
All good.
Would it make you feel better if we reset the instance and you kind of like reset your mind?
No, it's okay. I made a coffee, I just hadn't drunk it at all yet. So I'm chugging
Drink
it right
it,
now.
man.
Yeah, I'm chugging it.
Yeah, just
It's actually cold.
Chugging the world.
Alright,
remember when we did light
hopefully that
rampant,
wakes me up.
and I had to re-instance so that I could change the strat in my mind and it worked.
Yeah, I remember that.
If you need one of those, let me know.
That angered me. That you somehow made that work in your brain.
He has to treat it like joining a brand new PF. Alright, here we go.
Remember light rampant in my awesome strat.
Awesome for one day. Move.
One, 3.
Me? I mean, move. Wrong word came out.
Somebody factory reset Zeph, man. He's broken.
Where's
That's
the
okay.
reset button? You have to find it on it.
It's just occurred to me I may be a coffee addict. I can feel my neurons firing now that I've had it.
Motor oils up.
I really wanted you to die to that clip just now.
Who?
Line up.
Me?
Spots.
Line up.
Okay, never mind.
Go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North south?
DPS out.
Right tower.
Ready? Knockback? Yeah, honestly, so until I chugged my coffee just now, I had like a haze over my eyes. Like I hadn't really woken up yet. Now that I've had it, my eyes feel not tired anymore. And it only took like 1 minute. Could be placebo. But I'm here now.
Oh no.
Something was wrong with me before. Could be the 4 hours sleep per night. Check. Double check.
In and out.
Oh yeah, it's all so much clearer now.
In. Then out.
Why was I playing like this before?
In and out. Mitt. In. In.
What is... Oh, that's the
And
boss.
out.
Of course. I thought that was a drop tower right there. Silly me.
Autos. 2 autos.
I'm like, whoa, there's a clone right in the middle of the boss. That would be the boss.
Lance.
Tank Mint.
Slightly.
Omega dead.
I might actually need a factory
Please slow
reset.
down. Please slow down.
When I was running through the boss, I saw the boss and thought it was a clone and had a mini panic attack. but it was the boss itself.
Shut up, Zeph. Do the fight.
Whoa!
Clear comms.
I'm trying to shock him back into reality.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. Those two are up next.
Kill the blue.
HMRT. H M R P and Mitt. I like Mitt with my tea.
Oshibon, I'll save you!
I won't.
Take this!
Stops GCDing.
Yeah. I was laughing at that yesterday.
Spin camera. Focus. Ready? Move. Spread out. Back up. Warrior at sea. Check thunder. Can confirm you can sprint through. Don't move. Party don't move. Yeah.
Valor, look out!
Get ready for the lineup. I'll call the safe look direction.
D Delta. Go.
B will be safe. B will be safe. Yeah, that's unfortunate because Fura and I didn't have a tether, so we had to just randomly guess.
Kill. Did you have a Doom? Whoops.
Nope. I was non-doom.
Tethers were messed up.
Oh.
The shape assignments don't work when people are dead. Doesn't follow the rule.
Yeah.
I want to clip my position for the blue marker because it was the first time getting it.
Okay.
I adjusted to the other side and the tether still didn't break.
Let's just assume it
Or
was
square.
too messy.
It was just.
I'm just assuming what Zeph said, and I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah. Also, I got Liquid Hell Fura from, I was between 2 and B, and I just sprinted around A and came in the other side. So that does work, just for reference. Lon, thanks for the resub. Yeah, healer melee range tank is our order for proximity baits on the boss. If I ever forget, I just think High Mart to myself. The dooms are completely random.
I paused it. Have a look.
You're supposed to be between.
Oh
markers.
yeah. So you got hit by the dive. Yeah, just go directly between
Yeah.
3 and B. Yep, that's all.
It's the
And
same
then
rule for
when
the
you're-
spears and the blue. They all have the same rule between
Yep.
markers.
When you're dodging the twister, I just start moving away from the dive to my side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready check for this because I just want to make sure that everyone understands what we just said to Valor, because I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Yes? Okay, good. With that, I think we can pull. Let me just refood. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
Ready? Move. It's okay, Critch. We have a really nice strat for it. Handles pure random RNG assignments. So it doesn't really matter who gets what. Gives a lot of time to think about the rest of the mechanic too.
1-3. I hope.
Yes. Ready? Move.
1. Line up. Be in your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, I thought that was 4 people on the
How much does this do? I didn't get
What
to
do you
see.
mean, watch this?
Guys, I
Go
was
again?
just told
Oh,
our prog
yeah?
would be faster if we didn't wipe in this phase.
Okay,
Well, then fucking hurry it up, Revenge.
let's do that.
Sounded obvious, but I'm glad I was told that.
Clear comms.
Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
3. Mido. Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback.
I'm dumb. I apologize.
I subconsciously, I don't know why, went to the empty tower and was like, oh shit, why am I doing that? And I went back, and I think it's because in my peripheral vision I saw it was empty.
Oh.
And I only realized after I got knocked you were in mine.
It's fine.
Go again.
So I almost
That's all right.
automatically adjusted, but then mindfully corrected myself.
Ready? Move.
I still think microtransactions for checkpoints and fights is a good idea.
I'd pay to win this fight so hard.
You literally pay your sub.
AC.
Ready? Move.
1. I want to eat a moth right
Okay.
Line up, go your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Ready? Knockback.
To me, my ops.
I shall bury you in your milk.
In Japanese, it goes Arutomito Endo.
これで終わりだ
So sensible.
Ultimate Endo!
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out first. Now in. In, then out. Mitt. In. Now out.
Scholar
Two
damage
autos.
down.
Watch the lance.
Tank mint.
Nice lines.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5.
'Sorry about that, moving way too fast.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I don't.
Well, I do. And revenge.
Please
doesn't
punish
matter,
me.
so. What the hell?
Oh.
What? Huh?
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First two are up next.
Kill the right eye.
Please.
And thank you.
HMRT. H M R T and emit.
I'll save you, Horsebond! I said back off!
Simp.
Clear comms.
Move. Back up and spread. Warriors at B, Bravo.
Watch lightnings.
Party stays here. B to line up.
A alpha.
Doom's jump.
Go.
Looking at B later. Looking at B later. Looking at B. Sorry, Farah, I was a little far out when the tether snapshot. I vaulted to try and break it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I was murdered.
Oh,
It would have doubled up on you anyway.
You don't know that. We wouldn't put a doubled up on them. When we would have died anyway.
Yeah.
hello. What?
I just heard your character go, "Yeah."
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
He has character voices on because he's a.
Oh yeah, my character. Yeah, he makes weird noises. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I know the noise you mean.
You sound like a meow.
That's all we have time for this lockout. I think that was
bathroom break for anyone who did not read party chat.
Yeah. That was I think 4 gigathordens at lockout. Let's aim for 5 on the next.
Right now, I was literally just about to look.
Yeah. I think if we get 5 of them next lockout, one of them will be the one.
I feel like that's a really low number to aim for.
That was indeed
Well, the max
5.
you can get is about 11 in a lockout. 11 Gigathor.
I'm taking it one step at a time,
Yeah,
Revenge.
that-
We got 4, let's aim for 5. At least.
You talking mighty big for someone who just got hit by the earth.
in Gigathorden.
Yeah.
That was pretty damn good. Boss is at 24% too. Our damage is great.
I'd say I look forward to killing him, but Revenge has already teased me I won't be doing that.
I'll be killing him.
I mean, you can kill him if you want. It's not going to make a huge difference, because either way, we're going to have to be able to get through that mechanic consistently.
I haven't the
So-
slightest idea what it means. I was told that. I've not actually seen it, so I don't know. I'm going to kill him, though, so...
So that poll was just Valor and Revenge getting hit by Earth. Yeah? That's what death reports
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I just ran in too early.
If you have free time this break, take a moment to review your clip and see what was wrong with your movement. Try and learn from it.
I'm gonna go take a piddle.
I'm going to tell you now, though,
I just said piddle.
I am basing all of my movement off the sound of the earthquake. I'm not looking at the dives. I'm not looking at the earth itself. I'm not looking at the cast bars. I just move when I hear the second one go off. With anticipation, of course.
My timing wasn't wrong for the earthquake. It was the fact that my camera angle put the mist in my face, so I couldn't see where I was standing originally.
Oh,
The purple mist from the dive.
right.
I couldn't align myself with the earth at all. Relative to the warrior, can the dragon that dives always be south, or is it east, west, or south?
Sorry, say again, I was yawning.
The dragon's location relative to the warrior in that mechanic?
He's always right behind
Yeah,
him.
Oh, it is.
the dive always goes straight down the line through the warrior.
Yeah.
I'm just
There's
gonna...
keep in mind there's the twisting dive, there is the cauterize, and there is the spear.
Yeah.
So there's a
Whatever.
small dragon, a big dragon, and a dude with a spear.
The only RNG
The purple
is
mist is the
Cauterize.
purple mist is from the twisting dive. Right?
That will always be directly from behind the warrior through the arena.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was actively trying to find the eye, and in so doing, I put my camera in a place where I was entirely screen purple from the mist. So I just have to not.
You can trust me, and I guess try it. Yeah, maybe get comfortable at the other stuff first, and once you're comfortable at that, you'll have more space to start looking independently. But I'm like 95% confident on finding it every time. I haven't missed yet. I'm leaving that 5% for the eventuality that I do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, at least I know immediately once the mechanic starts. I know that it won't be behind the warrior, and it won't be. Actually, no. I guess it could be directly opposite of him. So I guess the only cardinal you know isn't the eye, is directly behind the warrior, because the dragon's there, right?
Hang on. Which mechanic are we talking about?
What, the second one?
The eye is on a... Yeah, they're each on different intercardinals.
Right.
But
like, when
Thornton
the
can
warrior
double
spawns,
up on
the
a
dragon's
dragon.
always behind him. Like, there's a warrior, then there's always the dragon behind him that does the twisting dive.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry, yeah.
So there can never
Yeah.
be an eye there.
No, I guess not.
It just helps with my process of elimination.
What I've been doing is I try to identify my spot in the line as quickly as possible. I identify where I'm going and I face that way. And once I'm confident in that, there's usually still about 1 second before Whoop says go. And so I'm spending that second to spin my camera. And as we go, I just press forwards and I run to my spot while looking around still.
I know how I do that. I literally just keep my camera focused on where the warrior starts the whole time until I'm done with the earth dance.
I'm back.
As long as everyone gets to their spot.
Now that I know that Cardinal will never have a gaze, not only am I gonna focus my attention to the Cardinal to like orient myself later, I just always keep it in mind, as long as it's not like directly between both gazes.
Yeah.
Wait, that's true. The Cardinals
it'll-
not having the eye.
No. The one
North
directly
Cardinal,
behind the
yeah.
warrior. The one directly behind the warrior.
So you could
will
say
have
that
an
it's
eye.
it's statistically more likely that there could be a safe spot there to look at. Because it's just one
That's
spot
the
that
one
is
I'm-
guaranteed to not be used by the eye.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it could be one to the right of it. Thornton could be like 120 degrees around, or 135 around the other way. And I'm trying to, if they're just opposite each other, I'll call directly left or right. But if they're slightly offset, I'm calling one that is on the opposite side of both of them. Like the most open space, basically.
Like 10 minutes.
If it's a Bio Blaster 2 break, then oh sorry, I just spoiled the next expansion. Then he's probably gonna be a while.
An expansion for bio breaks? Holy shit.
Yeah, Bio Blaster 2. You know what? I'm gonna go before he gets back as well, because I wasted the break talking instead of doing that.
Valor, that clip you posted, did you post it knowing the mistake you made, or were you looking for the answer to it? It was like 30 minutes ago at this point. I just saw the notification.
Oh yeah. I was looking for the answer for it before.
You're going between the two markers, not closer.
Yeah. They explained it before.
Oh, okay. I totally missed it.
Oh, bye. I'm here if that was me. I forgot.
There are 2 of you. Must be,
Shitters.
I can slide puzzle before they get back.
you're addicted.
Almost certainly.
To be fair, I went through an addiction to those things once. I don't remember exactly, but I think I managed to get below 10 seconds once. And I remember doing it, and I got a sore hand from all the clicking for like an hour. I was playing it for an hour.
Whoops, I have a challenge for you. Here, I'm tagging you in team chat.
Huh?
There. Do that one.
5x5? What the fuck?
What?
10 by 10.
Oh.
It's a 10 by 10. Good luck.
It's a puzzle as well as it is a fucking.
Yep, it's a puzzle too.
I mean, just... Well,
Just
you just...
solve it for
Yeah, no, you just...
If you want-
treat it like... You divide it into grids.
No, so
And
the
just solve
easier,
within those grids.
So, I give you one that just like a fuck you version, but like you can get one that has like scenery and stuff that makes it a lot easier to create a puzzle like that. rather than
Scenery?
just
I
using
feel like
numbers.
just having the numbers within the squares themselves would make it easier. Having them broken up
Well,
like that is such a mess.
You're correct. Yeah, I took a 5x5 and created the dimension of 10 by 10 on this website. It's interesting. It's weird. It doesn't divide them evenly.
Wait,
why I
that's
think
terrible.
it's-
It's...
That,
I'm
that's
looking at
why
it.
I think it's. Yeah, that's why I think this is built for like the scenery puzzles rather
Yeah.
than the numbered ones.
Yeah.
Hey, he got one.
Congratulations.
At least this one's colored, like color coded. Pog, I found 3. It's cut off.
Eh. Oh.
You can click a whole row to push the whole row, by the way, if you
I
were in
tried. It doesn't let you.
one. Wait, really? Oh
Yeah.
no, this website's scuffed.
Yeah,
Oh
that's,
no.
that's why I was like, what?
Oh, that's so sad. That's like #1 priority of functionality.
Well, I'm going to assume that Pharaoh is
Fucking
just
dead.
just having a... Oh,
Hey, Zed.
hello.
Sorry.
You're puffed
I
out.
had 3 waves and one of the mobs got stuck, so there was a
Oh,
surprise
no.
bonus wave 4.
He was
Oh.
This
dropping
again.
cool, baby.
I'm
Okay.
gonna block everything I just heard.
What
Ouch.
the-
So
huh?
bad.
He had a secret ads phase.
Yeah.
That's face.
I did the trick that you said to do, Zeph, and I saw it stuck.
What?
Wait,
Huh?
Can we go back to talking about bread soup?
In a way, we
Please
were.
don't transition from. No,
It has
please.
it has something to do with a certain
going home.
degree of flexibility.
Nope, going home. Turning the car around.
The funny thing is we're the only two that know what's going on. I know exactly what you're talking about. Repair.
You're making poop analogies.
No,
If not repaired, I will be very mad.
it's not an analogy. Well, the first part was. The second part's
you're
quite
clearly
literal.
not playing a tower defense with shitting. So it is an analogy. It's absolutely an analogy.
I mean, I thought that's what most tower defense was anyway. I mean,
Huh?
what most shitting is.
I mean, you could build a tower.
What? Shut up.
I can take this conversation in so many ways that I'm not going to.
No.
I'm so prepared, you have no idea.
We out here making chocolate muffins.
Just don't get it on your hands.
God damn it. Please stop.
Thanks for the gift, Goshu. Welcome back, Ebe.
Oh shit!
Yes.
We said we were off that
I was
topic.
like halfway through that puzzle actually.
Oh, really? Nice.
Excuse me. I'm good.
Ow!
Shouldn't have jumped in.
Your comms.
See ya, everybody. It's nice knowing you.
You also weren't in Passage. You're the only person not in Passage.
Debatable.
Did you see how
Party stack.
low you got?
Is it easier for Melee to get to the inner or outer?
Doesn't matter. They're all the same distance.
Irrelevant.
Alright.
South.
Whoa there.
What?
Whoops, doing some risky business.
When am I not?
In the next boss fight. Oh, I just pressed silence. Slayer's gonna have to get it.
Okay.
I'm taking
Slayer,
Grino.
I
Yeah,
don't mind.
I'm taking Grino. You'll have the boss on you.
Slayer gets
Oh,
silent.
get over here in silence. Nice.
Is it weird that I hold my GC on a dual cast to prep a res for that mechanic?
Out.
I actually really respect that.
Please get on Grino. Please get on Grino.
Don't even touch it. I fell into this guy died.
Yeah. Touch him now.
Oh.
T H M R. H M
Shut up! Shut up!
wow. R.
R.
Revenge sounds too serious when he does that.
Thank you.
I am
No
serious.
crying in raid.
We have things being dropped off? No? Oh no, we don't. Never mind.
Did you now?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hi. Hi.
No!
I need you
going
to
on my own
replace
terms.
every AoE in your audio folder with something that just says hi. Every single AoE that drops. And then when 3 drop at once, it like overlaps to make like an echo. Yeah.
Yeah, set it so that happens for meteors. So every time a meteor comes.
All right.
Please don't do it on this poll. Please do it to your own stream, but please
Yeah.
don't do it on Tom's this poll.
That reminds me of the time
Yeah.
I set my spreadsheet application so that every time the letter A appeared in my combat log, it just said damage.
What?
All right, everyone ready? Everyone
I had a
shaken up?
dissipated macro that would make the Minecraft eating sound whenever I dissipated. I'd go.
I don't get how you make
My
sound
best
effects with your mouth so
sound
well.
is every time Exaflares moved, it went.
We already established you have to eat a whole apple every time you do that sound effect.
I'm putting an
So,
end to the conversation with this.
Thank you. Dude, playing the-
Man.
Oh, well, that's another way. Thanks, Revenge.
We're gonna 5 second from now on.
Yeah.
Focus.
I would like a 5 second.
All right, serious mode.
We've shown we can do it. Keep it up. Ready? Move.
BD.
Just get a race, it's fine. Get a race.
Don't go right on our side.
Oh,
I got
doubled up.
It's
Yeah,
over.
okay. Yeah, that can happen, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess we hadn't
Yeah.
really thought of that.
It makes sense when you consider what happened when I tried to do second Dragon Guide TED on my own. I got hit by every lightning.
Can't take that many dragons in you. So.
Did she pull a whoops? Wait,
It's true.
huh?
Yes,
Happy?
she... See, the thing is... Whoops,
I don't
walled
know
it.
which direction. I don't know which direction to go first. Hold on.
Huh?
Yeah, I just got ripped in both directions.
Let's just pull.
It's the dress. Because Whoops did the same thing wearing that dress.
How many dragons can you take?
About 5 probably. In a fight, right?
In your ass.
Move?
In a fight,
What?
right?
Huh?
Okay, one joke and then this is over. That is a type of fight.
DB. Watch out for the wall.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank Seals out.
No, adjust.
Don't worry.
Worries.
Ready? Knockback.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Whoa. Wait, what?
Someone got knocked to a cardinal.
Cringe.
Wow. Told me not to
I'm
worry.
to start calling who's on inters again. In my opinion.
Can
I
do
feel
that.
like-
Yes.
Well, no.
It was someone from the middle got knocked to a cardinal.
It was you, Revenge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that was just me not noticing. Yeah, sorry.
Ready? Move. Oh, he says die. He doesn't say ga. Unless that's a different voice line.
DB.
Ready? Move.
A Alpha. Line up on your sides. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank Seals out.
Oh, I hope that's not a problem. Ready? Knockback. I clenched. I accidentally stutter stepped once.
Every single one of Happy's looks exactly like that one that you clinched about.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't do that intentionally. It was an accident.
Oh.
I'm not practiced at it, so it's not something that I want to be doing. Yes. Yes, Pony. The answer is yes. Slow. Stop. Wait. Okay. Hope that's alright.
About to find out.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. Mitt. In first. Out. Lance.
Tank Mitt. 4.
Poji City breathing, turning whoops down.
I think that's the last one. Get ready.
Sorry. I had a fucking huge star timer.
Good job. Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First two are up next. HMRT.
H mark.
This ends here. And now the final comes.
H. M. R. T and Mitt. No, that was intervention. Golden ratio.
Avenge. Save Harshavant.
No.
Madge.
If he dies, he dies. It's not up to me.
Look around. Move. Back up, spread. Warrior B, Bravo.
Tanks, lightnings.
Party stays here.
Sorry if that was a weird call, just was really obvious.
Ready for the lineup. I'll call the safe spot.
D Delta.
Doom's jump.
Go.
C later. Be close. C is safe. Look at C.
L being B
Burn.
to A. Good job. AoE.
This will
Boss
be
is staying. Keep the boss facing that way.
yeah. This will be Living
LD
Dead. Yeah. LD dead. Oh.
No.
Oh boy.
Every
I
single
showed you.
razor.
Oh man.
Come on, Valor.
I thought I
Come on,
shirked you.
Come on, Valor. We got
Oh, heal him.
You can still see the face.
Yeah,
You can
this
still
is
see
fine.
the face.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
it. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Push him, push him, push
Fucking
him.
crit.
Get on
Okay,
two.
that's fine. That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
So this.
Kill him. Kill
No,
him.
no, spare him, spare him, spare him.
All right. So I guess this is what you were told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told that if you get him to this time.
Your
he'll-
compassion will be the end of you.
Oh,
Single life can alter the course of history.
Which boss you take?
white one.
Cool. That's cool as shit.
That's a name you know.
The white one.
Do I have time to think?
Giant worm's breath. Okay.
Great worm's breath. Dread worm's breath. They
Oh,
both cast a different.
that's
Yo,
why.
there's a battle going on to the south.
The solemn vow broken. One of them is dealing 1 billion damage a hit. Oh.
I'm frozen.
So,
Akafa.
okay, so it looked like there was a status effect on Race Velgar where the Solemn Vow is where they will not kill one of Shiva's kin, one of us. And if they do, then they start just instantly wiping us.
Yep.
Because the Solemn Vow is broken.
They get
You just can't make
damage
a single
taken-
mistake in
yeah.
the entire phase.
No
or
one
you
can
just
die.
you
to
you can't
roll
make
back.
particular mistakes. So there's
Really?
like
Oh, okay.
Nidhogg gives us basically a lightning debuff from A8S ads phase or A6S. Yeah, I forget which one it was. The thunder that you have to pass. And you have to keep that going, otherwise, I think if that target dies, Nidhogg gets buffed, and if anyone dies to Raise Velga's mechanics, Raise Velga gets buffed.
When I got hit by the tether from Nidhogg, it gave me boiling, and after the effect would expire, it was gonna say I was gonna get pyretic.
Yeah, and when I got hit by Hrace Velgar, I don't remember the name of the debuff, but when it wore off, I was frozen in place.
Okay, so as
I was
far
moving,
as
I was moving when it happened though, so I don't know if that's did it always freeze or if I just stopped. for a second.
as far as I understand, fire and ice tethers have to pair up to cancel each other out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pyretic and
so,
freeze
okay.
is a failure
Yeah.
status.
So like,
There's
you would
a-
need like two people directly north with
Yeah.
opposing ones. And
So,
two people back.
it just so happens that we can use the same lineup for that mechanic, and I'm thinking, I'll use waymarks. It's
You
a.
should probably.
I'll. Will I use waymarks? I think I should draw it actually, because there's a particular geometry to it, which I can draw it, but I'll just illustrate with the waymarks, where you basically line up A, B, C. So Nidhogg let's say Nidhogg is where we are at 1. Pending RNG confirmation, he does a cone through the middle. It's a narrow cone that will just miss A, basically. There's no waymark on A, but how you know that it is safe is if you're going straight down the middle of the room with the tether, it'll be an angry tether, because you know how they look sort of purple when they're too short? You saw it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You will know you are far enough
tether.
along the middle line when the tether changes color. So I can actually no, I have the perfect clip because I
You're
did
exactly
I did
in
that.
the middle of.
Yeah, you want to be
You're
right.
strafing perpendicular to them both.
Yeah, and you will get to a point where the tether changes, and if both players stand there, they'll end up somewhere around A. The furthest pair can be all the way on the wall, and the pair in the middle just wants to position directly between them.
Are there
At
6
B.
tethers or 8?
6. The tanks have
tanks
an
are unguarded,
RNG. There's an RNG tank share or tank buster, I think, depending
taking
on
that in the center?
We're taking it on the other side. It's a massive AoE. I can't
so-
remember the tell off the top of my head, so we're gonna have to double check that.
So
but-
it is
the
just
lifting head or not? Was that what you were
For
you
this
mentioned
this
that the
one
other
for
day
this
to
one,
me.
I think it's a glow or something. Maybe someone in chat can confirm to me.
Oh, okay. I kind of was vaguely paying attention to what you were doing, but I was trying to stay like mostly blind to the transition and stuff.
Is it the next thing after the line?
The tank buster or
are we,
share psychologist. Yeah.
Who are we facing for this lineup?
Racevel. Oh, hang on, wait. I would say, yeah, Racevelga. Also, there's a hand of pain mechanic there. You have to keep their HP within 2%.
Guessing that's
Jesus
Akafar.
Christ.
Yeah, that's what the purple, like the.
Yeah, the
That's
purple
Akafar,
tether.
yeah.
The purple tether is HP check.
Is that why one of
Is
them
it-
was really high suddenly? Did
Well, I
they
think
swap
you have to.
HP? Or-
I don't think they swap. You just have to keep them even, right?
So at the end of the Akafa cast, they check HP, and they need to be 2%
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah, there might.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% on all the mechanics here. I think I remember something in passing being mentioned, or at least theorized about having one of them higher first and then equalizing, and then having the other higher first and then equalizing. I don't know if there's any truth behind that.
That's probably just for ease of play, maybe,
Maybe, yeah.
because that's what you would do.
So I can already tell. Yeah, we definitely want to do the meteors without LPing because you're gonna want your LP for the next phase, I'd imagine.
Apparently,
Do you
well,
think-
Revenge said we get LB2 back by killing the meteors. Was
I
that
thought
not
that's
true?
what someone mentioned to me.
That's what's
I mean,
but that's absolutely not what fucking happened.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did not.
wait, we
have
didn't get
LB.
any? Oh,
No, we
okay.
got
I'm
no
sorry. I
limit.
was passing along information, so.
Okay,
Total
we'll do it without then. Well, I mean, it got us to the phase at least.
I think that you
don't
should
know if we should
continue
be
trying
worried.
to, and to just.
Yeah,
get-
I'm not
Yeah.
saying worrying about it yet, but I would
Okay,
say
um,
that in your spare time, consider thinking about that phase.
Yeah,
You're right, Happy. I was more so talking to the group as a whole.
we can
Happy is
keep
right,
pulling.
but not yet are we gonna apply
Yeah,
that?
we can keep pulling and just get more consistent.
How?
Give me 1 second, because I'm looking at a replay
Why
of
did
that
Happy-
phase.
Oh wait, let me
Valve
clip it.
and
I
Nidhogg.
still want to
Because
clip it
I'm
anyway.
looking at the swap that's happening.
So
I'm looking at the
I
positions.
can tell you if you want to know. Like, are we trying to like kind of just see the fate more? Or, I don't know. I don't want to like overwhelm with information.
Until there's a kill VOD out, and we just want to watch the entire last bit of it, it doesn't matter.
The first thing we're gonna do is the lineup, and we're just gonna get that right
you-
at the
can
very
you-
least.
All you
Zep.
have to know right now
Yep.
is there's the 2 vows, like
Can
the
I-
2 buffs on each.
can I
of them,
talk
and
to
there's
Zep for a second?
fifths.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
This is really important that we know this. So I want to be 100% sure.
Yep.
Give me a second. Okay. So we're facing D, I believe, because that is where Grace Felger spawns.
Yes.
The leftmost. Sorry. There's 3 fire, and 3 ice.
Yep. I
The
have
first fire, the first fire, like the furthest left facing Hraesvelgr, is going to stay mid and move perpendicular until it is no longer a pink tether.
Yep.
The furthest one is on the wall. The middle one is going to space themselves equally between those players. Is that
Yes,
correct?
that's correct.
The tanks are going to go way opposite with a big, huge fucking bomb, right?
Yep.
So all 6 players that are not tanked facing Hraesvelgr should be paired on 1, 2, 3, ice and fire on each one.
Correct.
It's going to be important that whoever has the furthest left tether spaces themselves properly so that the other player in the middle can sort of space theirs a little bit easier
Yeah.
then. Because you're not going to, it's going to be a little weird. This is not really halfway toward the arena.
Yeah,
but
there's
if you're
no
furthest, you
visual
just hit the
indicator.
wall. If you're middle, you just kind of adjust a little bit. Okay, I just want to make sure I fully
Yes.
understood what you said.
So can we wait? So I think I misunderstood. Where are we basing the relative like?
Face,
Like, are we looking at-
Hraesvelgr.
Yeah. Do
Wait,
it based
facing
on yeah,
Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr first.
Do
So
you
you're
wanna
looking.
call that whole phase, Zeph, or do you want me to call some of it? The
Uh,
first step is face Hraesvelgr and then
yeah.
line up.
yes.
And
then
we're
it's
doing
just-
our lineup with.
Yeah. The furthest two,
Yes.
right, fire and ice, go all the way to the wall immediately. The furthest left are going to shift to the right until their tether is not angry anymore. And the middle two will just position perfectly between. However,
Might be a thing you want to ready check to make sure people listen, you know?
Wait. So, okay. Are you talking cardinal or like like the intercardinal, like the corners? Are you like straight to the side?
straight to the side.
Like east,
So
west?
just
I know
imagine a
there's that,
line
like,
going
cone.
straight through B and D. You want to be staying on that line. You want to be all
Okay.
spreading along that line.
All right.
That is if Nidhogg gives the tell for the conal through the middle, and our own pool just then confirmed that it's RNG. He can also do leaving the middle safe, which means the leftmost pair would go all the way to the other side, and the tanks would be in the middle of the room. But
All right. Yeah, we can do that going into it. That's fine.
The question is, do we want to pull right now, or do we want to just take a moment to confirm what that tell is?
I-
Because I'm not sure.
I want to confirm so that I don't get the mechanic wrong on my second try. It's so far into the fight, I'd rather know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
All right.
If you,
I'm going to post
because
the clip
You
and-
mentioned something just now about where the middle's safe. I need to know what that looks like.
I'm going to post our clip, which will explain everything that's going on. I did the movement that the middlemost tethers are supposed to do, and you'll see how that works out.
Good job, everybody.
I assume whatever the aggro thing was at the end is just like a silly like double hit on the stance or
It's
something.
literally just, it was our first time there, and I was not
Yeah.
not
nervous.
looking at everything that was happening. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we were facing the wrong way. That was the
I
only
was scared of
reason I
that
commented
DPS
on
check,
it.
man. I was yelling.
Yeah, that got pretty tight, but I think it was just because people overkilled some and didn't focus others. So I'm just gonna try to look at the field a little bit more, less tunnel vision.
Yeah.
That also, I don't like. It probably was just a visual thing, but like those autos, should we be wary of it as not tanks? Like, should we be away from the tanks?
I don't think they cleave, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, the animation kind of looks like something, but no, it's just tank autos.
Okay.
Alright, I'm sharing the clip. In, I guess we'll put it in 8 spoilers now. Everything that I
Yes.
put up there was like information gathering. Like, if you go to the channel, everything that's there is like day-old theory craft, so it's not all accurate. I want to make that clear. It's just, it was ideas, working ideas.
Since I don't know what happens next, like in the fight, like beyond this, Out of curiosity, when Nidhogg is like his normal like form, does he still have like the Dragoon effect mechanics? Like, will we be seeing that kind of stuff, or is that like separate? Like,
not that I've seen. I haven't seen that.
Lore-wise, is like Estinian still part of Nidhogg when Nidhogg is his form? Like, is he like still Estinian dragon?
In that phase, I wouldn't think so.
So far, I've seen it's just been his dragon mechanics.
Let's try not to talk about what might come up next, because I haven't seen it, and Mr. Happy obviously hasn't seen it. So if you do know, just yeah, be careful.
All I care about is talking about the dragon phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was a lore question. I wasn't trying to distract.
Okay.
Sorry. I was just curious.
So I put the clip in. If I can draw your attention to the clip.
I'm looking at it over and over.
So you'll see how I lined up in the middle, and then I just inched over until the tether wasn't angry anymore. That's what the middle pair wants to do, because that will be right on the edge of Nidhogg's conal through the middle, assuming he does a conal through the middle. But you can see in the clip, he actually did the opposite. He did 2 cones to the side, which was directly on top of me. You'll also see how I didn't get frozen or anything, but I did die very quickly afterwards. Because I got hit by the...
Can you
there was a nice
explain
one.
how... So, Nidhogg shooting fire there, I'm trying to look for the conal that you're saying to watch out for.
It's kind of going right over my position, actually.
It's very hard to see because it looks like you're getting hit by the red tether, and you're getting hit by the ice, and you're getting hit by.
Yeah, actually, I'm wondering
I
if
see where the cone is, dude. I don't see a cone.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's just that the fire tether on the outside was.
I mean, I literally aimed an ice right through yours.
Yeah, so I was supposed to be hit
Can I
by
get a
that.
different
Actually,
POV?
hang on. I think I'm
look at
gonna
my own VOD
make a
real quick.
correction.
I see an
there's actually
explosion around you.
Yeah, no, actually, no, yeah. There's that's okay. No, I think it's either a conal.
You have an over minute long debuff on
Yeah.
your current, like in your clip.
No, okay, so I think I was wrong about something. I thought that was 2 AoEs. It's actually just the fire tethers. They just happen to be symmetrical. I know that Nidhogg can do a conal through the middle. I know that there is a shared buster, or there's a solo buster. It has to do with cast bust. Like, this is where we need to start writing this down. So, Great Worm's Breath and Dread Worm's Breath were the casts.
Those are the breaths.
Yeah. And those casts and or the animations on the bosses themselves correlate to what they're going to do. So I think what I got hit by there, what did I get? I got a physical vuln up. Oh, right, the physical vuln is from the tethers. I think the tanks can't get hit by tethers. I think that's what it is. So you want to keep the tanks away from the tethers. What else did I get? I got plus freezing and then minus freezing immediately, it seems.
That's because I hit you with fire.
Could it be that the cleave that you think there is happens on a player or something? What if everyone's alive? Because I'm not seeing any cleave anywhere on this.
Yeah, there's no cleave. The only thing is that if you get hit by some like giant explosion,
Yeah.
is the only thing.
Yeah, that's a tank share? Or I survived.
The damage you're taking is because they're buffed at that point. Those are autos, right? The worm claws.
They were buffed.
600,000 or whatever.
Yeah, they killed people and got buffed. Yeah, the circle around me is either a solo buster or a shared buster. I would have thought it looks solo. I would have died if it was share. I had Rampart up only.
I'll check the log and see exactly what you took.
I would like to see Slayer's log as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so at 11 minutes 40 seconds, Valor died to Dark Orb.
Zeph's ATL dead Zeph Center.
At 11 minutes 40 seconds at the exact same time, Slaya died to Ice Breath. Zeph died to Wormclaw, Flame Breath, and Ice Breath all at the same time, basically.
Wormclaw was the auto attack.
Auto. No.
And then I was one shot by a Wormclaw that did 1.5 million damage. So I
Yeah, that's because Trace Felger's off.
Yeah.
And then
painful.
Haps died to
Freezing. It was a dot tick.
Waddle
It was
Vow,
frozen.
Ice Breath, and auto attacks.
Okay.
No, my final hit was a dot tick from the frozen
Yes.
debuff.
Combined dots, yeah. So yeah,
And that's from
Zeph took both
not
breaths and then
hit by fire?
Wormclaw.
The Wormclaw was just the auto afterwards. Holy Orb
Yeah.
is the tank mechanic. Gives sustained light damage.
31k.
Yeah, and I had a rampart
Oh,
up.
actually, yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
Slaya has dark
I
damage.
opened it up
Oh,
and yeah, Holy Orb.
Yeah, I think all that happens is you and Slaya get hit by Holy Orb and Dark Orb, and you have to swap. 'Cause
Okay.
That would make
you
sense.
get a light debuff, and he gets a dark debuff.
it's a
Yeah,
sustained
there
dot
it
tick
is.
over time for over a minute. It's a 2-minute debuff that's over time damage of holy and dark damage. Yeah. Okay. So that probably interacts with something later, at least I would assume. If it's 2 minutes long, I can't see a reason why it wouldn't.
I know that there's a little bit of info I can get from Rin's VOD.
Oh, that's probably
If I-
smart too.
Yeah, watch the aggro what their tanks do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just if that's a swap or if that's a.
I think, I'm pretty sure, well, I can't say I'm pretty sure, I think that there are two RNG tank mechanics there, one or the other. Because I remember seeing a big arrow explosion on Rin. So I'm just double checking to
Is
make
it
sure that
possible
I
for
did see
someone
what I
to
thought
go
I
to the
saw.
Battle log and find the debuff for those, and read what they say.
They should
I'm
be,
willing
oh,
to bet
moving
you just
game, by
can't
the
be
way.
Hit by the same one. I'm willing to bet you just can't get. Yeah. By the way, I got a wiggle check.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Especially Zeph, because it's always.
Yeah.
No, I
Zeph
did.
and
I did.
also-
I just did. I was the one that called the wiggle check. What are you talking
Wiggle
about?
again.
You AFK'd out twice already. That I can.
Hey,
Yeah, but don't remind me after I've literally just been the one to remind.
Happy.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
Staggering breath. Okay.
you got a
Happy's,
fire
Happy's
dot.
talking stuff.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, is that fire dot is from just only being hit by the fire? I see.
Yes. So you want to double up.
Yeah. That's when it expires. You get pyretic. Okay.
So
that's all
every
that-
time somebody gets a fire or an ice, they want to stack with another fire and ice and only hit each other, right?
Yes.
If I'm
Yeah.
understanding
So
it correctly?
you want to that lineup I mentioned. That's still, I believe, correct. You want to pair up and hit each other, but no one else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So in the
So the tanks need to share it, so that way they cancel each other out.
yeah.
Yeah,
In the
that freezing debuff that Slaya just linked is the one that you get when you only get hit by ice.
Yeah, I got that one.
And then the opposite for fire is called boiling.
so
So
in
we can basically ignore the second half of whatever that says, because if you just get that, you're dead. Period. And we're all dead.
in Rin's VOD, I'll clip it for all of your benefit for convenience.
Wait, do you think that is the same for, like, you have to stand on fire and ice? Do you think that's the same for tanks where they have to stand for holy and dark? So they cancel each
No.
other out?
The
Oh, I'm
tanks.
sorry, I missed that.
There, I believe there is an animation tell. If their heads are up, it's going to be. Slayer, did you get hit by the holy or dark orb?
You got hit by dark. You got hit by holy.
Okay,
But they're
so
on
those
you.
are
They're
those
literally
are
explosions
Tanks every
around
time,
you.
and
Yeah,
one is
so
always
that's-
light, one is always dark. That's what happens.
so that's those are solo busters. If their heads are down, Nidhogg is going to do a conal through the middle, and Hraesvelg is going to do I think a tank share. Or maybe not. Maybe just a regular
No,
tank
no,
buster.
it's not.
No, it's just
No,
regular
it's a-
buster. Yeah, I think it's just regular
double
buster. The arrow?
Funny thing about those is, actually,
Rin's the only one that takes it in this clip. Oh, you'll see in a moment.
those orbs don't come from the dragons.
From what I've been seeing, it looks like it's always. It might always be what Happy said. I can't find any clips of anything else happening.
What the fuck's that?
The
I
dark
am
orbs is from
sharing a
Knights.
clip of something that is different from what we just had.
Oh, okay.
I guess all that means is it can't be mitigated, but
Yes. With 20% mit, Zeph took 31k from Holy Orb. So it's a
Not
light
that bad.
buster. It's a light buster. I assume it's AoE though, so you're not gonna want to hit anybody with it.
where the fuck did that knight come from? It's probably just one of those silly things where they assign a attack to.
If you watch the Rin clip,
You can't reprisal it.
you'll see. Try and see the things that look different. There are a few differences between what we saw and what's in that clip.
They did this correctly, right?
No, this was when they were still
There's
figuring
a dark
things out.
cleave going through the center in this one. Zeph is
Yeah,
right.
which I believe is head down.
This
Whereas
is
did someone else have a POV looking at the dragons? I was doing top down to do my movement.
I did.
Yeah, I want to see what
I'm
their
letting you
animations
know
are.
they're both head down. in
Oh,
that
they
one,
were?
and the one
Okay.
we just did.
What?
They literally have this exact same animation
Okay.
in our poll.
Is there any glow effect around them? Because there has to be a tell. There is a tell, I believe, somewhere that tells us what they're doing.
I mean, I think it's just proximity.
So, just so I'm understanding this right, the tethers, you know how they're like the Firebirds ones?
I think I see a difference.
Do you have to stretch them out and then they turn to the color for which dragon it is, or?
Yeah.
are those
I
different
swear this
things?
is just proximity. Is all
I
I'm saying.
no, I see the difference. Either Hraesvelgr glows or he doesn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you a picture. There is a tell. There's an animation tell in Hraesvelgr.
Yeah, literally
Nidhogg
look at
glows
their
in our
heads.
poll, and the Rin poll you showed.
Oh.
They have like a breath.
I'm sorry, Hraesvelgr glowed in the poll we just had,
Yeah.
and in the poll I'm watching on here, from Rin's POV, Hraesvelgr is not glowing. I'm gonna put the pictures in.
Okay.
They're like charging a breath, either one of them.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
good
they were
look.
both charging a breath in ours.
Really? Oh, yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to see if
like
Nidhogg's tell is always the same every poll.
There's like a big glowing orb on their faces if they're gonna do something different. I'm still confused about the proximity tether. Is that something completely different from the fire and ice, or is that the fire?
That is the
That
fire
is the
ice.
fire ice. Yeah.
But you have to stretch it out to not.
It won't
Yes.
change color until you stretch it.
Okay.
But the fire one comes from Nidhogg, the ice one comes from Hraesvelgr.
So how are you supposed to stretch out 6 of those tethers and still hit 2 with each?
Look at my
If you
clip.
scroll up, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
And
one?
also the clip you just posted has it too.
Oh yeah, I actually put a picture in. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
did put a picture.
a while
Yeah.
back in the
Oh,
channel.
I'm gonna start deleting some of the. I posted just random clips when they were getting progged. I'll clear out the channel of my stuff.
Wait, your stuff at the top? That's useful for me.
Yeah.
I've been using those as
Oh,
reference.
it is?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's larger sample size. We want to keep that.
Sure.
You said they did it in this Rin clip you just linked?
Scroll up. Actually, I'm just gonna relink the image at the bottom just so you know exactly what one to look at. That's what it needs to
Oh.
look like.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And so if you look at my clip, you will see how I find the position near the middle of the room by inching across until the tethers are no longer angry. And the clip that I got that screenshot from positions them such that they are right next to the cleave that Nidhogg does
Yeah.
through the middle.
Since they're lining up east and west, we go the furthest one on the south and then in the middle.
Yep. So it's literally just
Okay.
furthest. You're taking the closest spots, so far left, far right, and 2 people in the middle.
Easy.
So if we do our lineup, it'll be really easy to identify.
So what does the? Sorry, let me start over. What positioning changes based on their different tell?
I don't think there's a difference. I think everyone can always take those spots. The difference is what the tank mechanic is, I think.
Okay.
There's either a
Just wanted to
huge...
simplify
So in
that.
Rin's clip,
Oh, I see.
in Rin's clip, there's a huge arrow. AoE, let me check the name. He gets
I
hit
think
by...
it's tonal.
No, the one that hits Rin is called Staggering Breath. Does 113,000 damage. His co-tank doesn't take any damage.
Haha.
Yeah, nothing hits his co-tank. That was with no glow? Did we have glow or did we have no glow just then?
We had 2 glows. Both of them were glowing.
Oh, so maybe it's... Maybe there are 2 sets of RNG for each dragon. Glow and no glow.
God.
That's what I'm thinking.
It could also just be the glowing is saying they're going to use the Holy and Dark Orb. In that Rin clip, did the Holy and Dark Orb hit the tanks?
In the Rin clip, there is no Hraesvelgr glow.
There's no Nidhogg
Did
glow.
they-
Did they take a Holy Orb, aka did they
Yes,
get the
I believe.
sustained holy
Let me
damage?
double check.
In the
no.
Rin clip, there was
No.
a single buster on the Hraesvelgr tank.
Yeah. There was one buster on Rin, and it was fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Staggering
Yeah.
breath. Yeah. So in our clip, Hraesvelgr was glowing, and you took the holy, and Slayer took
And
a
Slayer,
dark.
yeah. Which, if we... Does anyone have a POV looking at Nidhogg? Because
We
I'm
had a-
I'm
we had a
thinking...
glowing Nidhogg.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe glowing
pictures
Nidhogg is
already.
the holy orbs?
I
The
think
dark
it's other way
and
around,
light.
right?
No. It can't
it's
be.
Hraesvelgr. Yeah, because we had a glowing. We had a glowing Hraesvelgr.
We had a glowing both.
Yes.
Hey,
they're
let's
both glowing.
let's write this down just so we can have some consistency in what we're saying. So we had
Can you
glowing.
break it down and wiggle.
Yes, I already wiggled. We had
both-
glowing.
both glows.
I'm gonna put it in Notepad and then I'm gonna copy paste into the channel. So we had glowing Hraesvelgr. And what mechanic did we get from that? We got
Holy and dark on tanks.
and there was and Nidhogg wasn't glowing. And we got
In our
no
pool,
Colonel
Both
through
were
middle.
glowing. In our pool.
Oh, in our pool both were glowing, okay.
In our pool, both of them were glowing.
Slayer, can I get a POV of you doing that
I-
mechanic?
I posted.
Hey, Zeph, you know what?
Yeah?
They could be either a share or solo.
Yeah, we had that conversation. Right?
That was the first
No,
thing I
no,
said.
no. Sorry.
113,000 is enough for one cooldown.
All I hear is like the glowing or not glowing. Like I didn't know someone already mentioned that the share. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. What is this clip? I pasted something here, but I never sent it. Oh, never mind that.
I got a 5-minute again.
Yeah. Wiggle check.
So nobody took staggering breath for us?
Because Hraesvelgr was glowing.
Yeah, so
he
that's
shot a
that.
holy orb instead.
Yeah, so we're looking for the. They're not going to do everything. We're trying to figure out what is which tell is consistent with which mechanic.
Do you have more polls that I can look at?
Yeah. I think
From Bryn
Rinspot from
POV?
yesterday had consistent P6, or not consistent, but a lot. So I'm scrolling through it now.
Should
We're
we
back in top 20.
should we try and just go off what we have and see if we can get there with 8 alive?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh,
written of it, though.
there's another pool. It's the VOD, the timestamp VOD. It wasn't a clip, unfortunately.
Give it to me.
It's linked. If you scroll up, it's the Kindred.
Okay.
Timestamp is
Pulling it
6
up.
hours 40.
Okay.
So they were, yeah. That's another sample size.
These dragons have such tiny hands. How did they even hurt us?
Little babies.
Little T-Rex arms.
Bigger than Midgard's almost.
That's true.
I can't believe how wimpy and pathetic Omega made Midgard's armor.
Little tiny arms.
He didn't make him wimpy.
Little baby.
He made it. He's just like, I'm done. Like I'm fucking bored now. He's like us in Thornton. He's like, I don't fucking care. Just move on.
So, was I targeting... Great Worm's Breath and Dread Worm's Breath.
Yeah.
I also
When
need
they were
to
guests, when they were both
go to the bathroom.
I wanted to see if the
Okay,
the,
I
the
have
cast
something to
part
say.
was different.
Yep.
The VOD you just showed me, only Nidhogg is glowing, and he shoots a cleave through the middle, and I do not see. Only one tank gets hit, and he eats the cleave, and he doesn't get any. He appears to not have any debuffs after doing that.
So would that
Okay.
be
Is,
glowing both is double
what is?
buster?
What
with
does the
dot?
light?
Glowing one is a buster from whatever one's glowing.
Oh, the clip just.
Does anyone have a?
This video
picture?
is
I
not
need to
supported by
actually
your browser.
open up.
That's what I'm gleaning from
I
them
think
so far.
I think
Whoops.
that's just what it is. It's basically if it's glowing, there's a buster. If both of them are glowing, it's the double dot buster. But if only one is glowing, it's just gonna buster the tank that
Okay.
has aggro on it, and it's gonna be either staggering breath or that big cleave.
So there's
If it's double.
3 possibilities: one, the other, or both. Are we settled
And
on
I
that?
think-
Okay.
What I
And I think it's
I have
simply
yet to
just saying which one's bustering, and if it's both, it's the Holy Orb and Dark Orb.
We just
If it's
had
Nidhogg,
both,
it's
right?
the cleave, and if it's Hrace
Yes.
Felger, it's the staggering breath.
I have
Okay.
never seen only Hrace Felger glow though.
I think it would be safe to assume that both of them are a cleave probably, and the tank that is, or the tank or tanks that are taking busters need to go to the opposite side from where everybody's taking the fire.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna be. So the party will be at. Are they east-west? Is that where they spawn? The party's gonna be at C.
Yeah, they
Tank-
spawn
okay.
east-west, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna put one on the wall at C, one in the middle, and then one above.
Hello,
C.
Rin. Can you answer
Well,
our questions? We're trying to figure out right now
On
the
wall, slightly behind C,
the
slightly
glow,
behind
not
C,
glow.
looking north.
We just saw our first P6.
I think that's it.
Are there 3 combinations? Glowing Hrace Felger and Nidhogg is holy and dark. I'm not sure the effect of those mild busters. Rin's actually in my chat right now. We can just ask him.
Hi, Rin.
Hi, Rin.
Was I right?
Hey, Rin.
Was I right?
Rin says 1 glow equals glowing dragon breaths, other dragon arrow busters. Both glow is shared buster orb.
Oh, I was close.
So do we have to stack the? Let me show you what we just had.
So it's what we initially thought then.
Yeah, so actually that makes more sense.
Do-
if it's double.
Do we have to stack the dark and light
Yeah,
as
yeah,
tanks?
yeah. If the tank, because it wasn't that much damage. If you guys stack both of those, then it probably cancels them out just like the Fire and Ice does for us. So you don't take the sustained holy or the
Hi, Rin.
sustained dark.
Hi,
Rin.
Whoops, hi, Mal.
Hi.
Hi. Girl, hi, the other guy.
You're gaining.
Oh, hi, Rin.
Hello?
Oh, it's Mr. Happy.
He's peeing.
Did you know that the first
He
time
has his
that
headset on. Don't
happened-
worry, you can still say hi to him while he's peeing.
Oh, well then I
Hi,
can
Mr.
tell that
Happy.
The first time that we progged into Death of the Heavens was a meme poll where I said, Alexa, play Mr. Happy's Guide to Cloud of Darkness Savage, and then I listened to that throughout. And it was the best.
Awesome.
And when we did our meteors, we had to listen to Brambles.
Nice.
So yeah, one of the dragons glowing and one of them not glowing just means that the one that's not glowing is going to do an arrow tank buster. That's like 130k.
Is it the one that has the tank on the tank that has aggro? So that
Yeah,
tank just
yeah,
has to
yeah.
use their cooldowns. Well, I guess there's no reason to not both use it, right? If you're unsure.
No. So it's what I said initially. With,
Like you just put
Yes,
it middle
it is.
or like face it away from the Fire and Ice.
You actually don't get to target where that breath is. It's just straight down the center.
Oh.
So if you would like, we have a static strategy that accounts for anything, and there's just safe spots. Think of it like Lion's Rampant.
Yeah, we've
just don't give it-
we've gone over that. I got the screenshots already,
That's
so
okay, so
we're
I'll
looking at
have to-
that.
I'll send
Happy
you the,
immediately.
stuff too.
Based Rin.
Yeah, we're doing
So
the
we
triple
do the
V.
same thing every single poll. It's just the tanks adjust on the other side.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's awesome.
Yeah, as soon as I saw everything canceling out for the fire and ice, the light dark just that made the
It
most
makes
sense. to me.
However, at first we didn't realize the cancel out, so we crossed tethers.
Yeah.
And we did the thing with the tanks, and then after you do Hot Tail, you're gonna have to do that. So it's a good thing we fucked it up and practiced that by accident.
Oh.
Wait, you mean
That-
overlapping
that.
them?
So later on, you're going to have to not overlap each other. You'll get a debuff that would kill you with a dot tick, except there's going to be dive bombs left and right from Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr that are the other elements. You get hit by those dive bombs like E7.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
little bit far ahead. We should see that
Don't
see that
worry about
before
it
we
too much,
start
just be
thinking about it.
prepared.
Yeah.
You
So
guys are going to clear today. What if you're gamers? Look at you guys. You have... Dude, all I'm going to say is you have that other guy.
That other guy?
That's true.
Jesus?
Yes.
Tim, you have Jesus.
Amen.
Also,
Oh yeah,
um,
Jesus is
Sure.
amen. Yes, that's correct.
It
One
sucks
glow
because the
cleave.
ads phase is going to DMCA you on YouTube, so I think you actually have to kill Thornton or he files a copyright claim.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna go
mute
raid
and
now.
play kazoo through the
Oh,
whole thing.
enjoy, Rin.
Enjoy,
Thank you
Rin.
for the help.
Goodbye, Rin.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Do you have a diagram?
We do have a diagram. We'll send them to you. And Zeph, if one
Yeah.
tank reprisals the Akafa, the other tank can reprisal whatever the other mechanic is. And
Okay.
it just comes back up in time for the next ones.
Thanks.
And one GCD after the targetable, you can rampart and it'll cover your buster so you don't have to think about who has it and when to pop it.
Thanks.
Or just, yeah. Okay, I'm Die. Thank you forever.
But
Bye, Ren.
What a nice guy.
Whoops.
Cool.
Yes?
What was the timestamp of our wipe?
11:55.
Last player died at 11:53.
Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a very quick 12 minutes. I feel. Does not feel like 12 minutes into the fight.
Yeah.
thank you, Rin. I
So
appreciate
we've
the
a
help.
while to go, I
Oh,
imagine.
fuck. I forgot to ask him what they do to balance the HP.
Do you think
Well,
when...
one of those clips kind of gives us an idea.
Are they hitting one and then balancing once Akafa starts?
Well, one thing I noticed in one of those clips that you posted is that at some point one of them leaves and the other one is the only one available. So there's, I don't know if that's, I guess what we need to figure out is if that's always the same order or if it can be one or the other that leaves. If it's always the same order, then after Akafa, it's going to be a matter of pumping that one and then when the other one comes back, pumping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's easy.
We just need
So-
that diagram for the first dread, I think, and then
I
just try
think-
to do it right.
I think we're good, actually.
Well,
Yeah,
we
Rin's
were each-
sending
Do you need a
Sure.
do you need a
Oh,
diagram
hold
or
on.
just
I'm
the
gonna
screenshot?
level us. Hold on. I'm going to level us out. It's great that we got there, but today needs to be consistent
Yeah.
death of the heavens.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
is-
that's true.
I want
Yeah.
to stress that is the priority above learning the dragon phase today is
You're right,
consistent death of the heavens.
Yup.
That was a good one. We did it with the LB. We'll keep doing it with the LB to see the dragon phase. If we need to change away from it, we will change it then. And meteors will become our new prod point. That is
Yeah.
where we're at.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I think the concept of holding the LB wouldn't be super worth it, right? Because like healer LB would just lead to instant death again. Because of
Don't
buff.
worry about it.
Yeah.
That was just my.
It's
thought.
not healer LB
Anyway.
that I'm thinking of. It's the fact
Oh.
that we will probably need a damaging LB3 to finish
Oh.
off Frey and Nidhogg.
Gotcha. Yeah,
or a
that's
potential
probably
tank,
true.
but most likely the LB will be needed just for the damage check of the next week. We don't know that, so we're not going to operate under that pretense. Because fixing how we damage the meteors is probably easier than, I say that probably, easier than fixing entire strategies on the dragons.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that said, with Happy saying that what he said should also be obvious based on Zeph's message.
That he
Yeah,
had something
TTL.
When we
Yeah.
got to dragons, Zeph did tell us exactly how to do the first mechanic, but only worry about that if when we get there next time. He
Did,
did do a rank check after explaining to make sure no one needed a diagram, and I don't need one.
Well, Rin said that he was sending Zeph stuff, so I imagine he.
Zeph said, "Do we need a diagram?" Because Zeph's
It's okay
already
if he
offered
has
to
one
make
and
one.
puts it in the channel, and that is it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I just want to be clear. You've already been given the only instructions you need, and you ready check to ensure everyone listened. You line up, you face Hraesvelgr. The leftmost one on the screen is going to move to their right until the tether is no longer angry. The other two adjust, one middle, one on wall. We should be able to do that.
Is it equally spread across? Like once you are spread
Remember
out?
the markers that we put down earlier?
No.
It was.
I-
It's
I
gonna
probably
look
was
something
peeing
like
at the time.
this. The pairs are gonna look something like this. Brace Valgar will be at A. We're doing it like this. The pairs are 1, 2, 3. The tanks are on D side. That's how it's gonna be every pull. The
okay.
first thing Zeph said after we wiped was the correct strat, and Happy corrected for the tanks. We were just figuring out the RNG. Our strat initially is correct. It's just the tanks had to sort out the tank stuff.
Yep.
Zeph's strat already accounts for the random cleave, like Ren said.
So the prio is still our lineup minus the tanks.
Yes.
And yeah, okay.
Yeah, so the tanks won't be there.
Alright, cool, let's do it then.
See this?
You've seen the screenshot, haven't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a screenshot of the thing.
Just want to be clear, we're looking at Brace Valgar, and we are moving right.
Yes.
Yes.
Zeph is going to call this probably for us.
Yep.
But like Happy said, don't even talk or think about that until we get there. But I wanted to make that clear because I don't like it when he explains something, does a ready check, and then people don't know later.
Well, it's 7 out of 8 because I was peeing.
We're good.
Okay. All right.
Well, we didn't even ready check yet.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I was only discussing that because 2 people were by.
Hey, I need to close my clips because they memory leak all over the place and causes game lag. 1 second.
True.
Yeah, so that discussion was just so in the event we get there again, we have a plan in place for at least the first mechanic. But like Happy said, the focus is on consistency of what comes before. I missed
here,
clicking
baby, let's
yes.
go.
Yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
That coffee went through me like coffee. I pooped.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Ready? Move.
And I used the bidet, so I still haven't caused a wipe today. Let's go!
Let's fucking go, dude.
One, 3.
Move.
1. So if anybody's looking to melee for a hardcore group, I'm probably going to get kicked after this tier.
Your mic's not muted.
Oh.
We could expedite that process.
Gonna get kicked. Should have just said I'm leaving.
Wait, I just made up a word. Expedite doesn't exist. It's expedite, right?
I thought you were making a funny scholar joke.
Oh.
Alright,
No,
pay
I'm
attention.
just
Pay
stupid.
attention. Pay attention.
Line up in your spots. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Anguilla numbers. Knockback.
Hi.
Hello. No, he was talking to me, not you.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't running past you.
Alright. On hellos.
Okay, my only off-topic contribution during this moment is that I said we were 12 minutes into the fight, and somebody said, "Well, I heard it took 6 days to beat, so you have a while to go before."
Oh. Man.
True.
Someone ban that stoner.
Behind, get behind. He didn't turn.
That turned me off too. Thank you.
Right, focus mode. Make sure he dies. Check and double check.
In, then out. In first, then out. In, then out. Mitt. In. Out. Watch the turn.
Tank Mitt.
Sorry, Slayer. I didn't realize that was my Tebe.
We're alive.
Again.
It's okay. Slayer simply handles it every time.
I just have a meltdown every time I
Getting
target
here.
with the
Spread
Tebe.
out.
Get ready for the thing. The Drachenlance.
We're on pace, yeah?
Yeah, easily.
Fucking,
Yeah.
yeah, like overpace.
I don't actually look at the percent usually.
Do you usually not look at it usually?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm stupid. Don't make fun of me.
I'm more like appreciating Pharaoh macroing or marking per auto.
Oh.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass.
Like the Mormons.
Wait. Soak. Don't. Ready? First two.
First two doing last two.
Yeah.
First two get these. Kill the blue.
Never make a joke like that again mid-pull.
Sorry.
Unfunny jokes only.
Yeah, that's why I'm the only one who's allowed to speak.
Good thing I wasn't listening at all.
This ends here.
HMRT. H M R T and Mitt.
His reign begins.
Deep breaths, focus. Move. Warrior is at D, Delta. Thunders.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Just sack, it's fine. Stay stacked.
Sacking before you even said it.
I appreciate you not running over the party with that lightning.
And execute the tank swap. Okay, we're good. Ready for lineup?
Listen to the letter. C. Charlie. Go.
C is safe later. Look at C, Charlie.
B to C, B to C.
Slayer's Buster. Just
Keep
pull
him-
it. Just pull it away. Pull it away
keep
from the
him
party to make it
facing
clear.
ally,
Yeah,
yes.
just pull him out a bit
Watch aggro.
when you can. LD dead.
No dots, no dots.
Oh yeah, no dots.
No, wait, you
Oh,
can't be- okay, we're good.
Don't
Yeah, I lied.
worry
just
about
do just do regular hits.
Kill.
Hang on, this is the
Yes,
Yep.
it's in
That's
rage.
the enrage.
You have to
get
take
it
him
to
from 10
Yeah.
to 2 and not overkill him.
Saying don't do damage is not
yeah.
correct.
That was a bit of a miscall at that point.
Yes. If he, as soon as it says 10%, he says, "If you will believe eliminating me," and then he waits a second and then he starts
okay.
doing rage cast.
Okay,
Yeah, you.
Still, great Death of the Heavens. Good job.
that's what we
That
want.
was-
It doesn't matter that we didn't see the next part because that's what we need. We just need to keep doing that.
So, should we start practicing meteors without LB? Maybe.
No.
Wait, so what
No.
do we need LB for?
The idea is we'll probably need it to actually kill the dragons.
Okay,
if we
but
use
for
it
now,
there, we-
for now we prog. Because
Yes, for now, I
Yeah.
said we shouldn't we
Yeah.
shouldn't care because going back
Okay.
and fixing meteor DPS
Yeah.
is better than stopping learning dragon mechanics.
yes, yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Okay, let's
I'm
go.
3 targeting a full life window, so
Okay.
the ones on the other side from Happy are fucking dying.
If
Yeah.
we ever get a long pull like that, I want like 30 seconds or so to stretch my wrist.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
fine.
like, I mean, I
If-
was doing it when you guys were talking, so.
Yeah. All right.
So just strategy-wise, when Happy calls which ones he's LBing, go to the ones adjacent to the ones he's LBing, because I'm going to be taking a bunch of potency to the opposite side, directly where he's at.
Okay.
I'm always going clockwise from wherever I get knocked.
From what just happened, the ones that I was hitting and the ones that Happy were hitting were super good. It was the ones in between, adjacent to where Happy was.
Yeah.
I think what I typed happy is a little bit more what we would do once we get good at it.
Yeah, but again, we're not worried about that.
It also does. Healer LB is somewhat useless in that phase because most things go through res immunity and you get insta killed by damage. That's
You-
why it's so hard to
Would-
prog.
To see one more mechanic, I think. I'll leave
Yeah.
it. It should be up to Zeph.
We have
later.
our plan for the first one.
Yep.
We follow that plan and then we think about the next. If we're consistent on everything before that, we just iterate and just move our way through the fight.
Let's go.
10 seconds just to get everyone back in the zone. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
B Bravo. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback.
I love you too, bro.
We had a little moment in the middle.
Stop.
Watch.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm listening to Slipknot.
Stop.
%20 damage buff.
Check and double check. Focus.
It is out, then in. Out. Then in. In, then out. Mitt. In. Then out. Lance.
Tank mitt.
I got fucked up that pole. Sorry for the chain.
I think we're okay.
You go okay.
Nice, Pharaoh.
Ah.
Unlucky.
What?
Nothing.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. You never should have made that joke. I can't stop thinking about it now.
Sorry.
Get ready. Oh, 2 people came to me. Vela, come in. Vela, come in.
Great job, Pharaoh. Recover.
That should be okay. Yeah.
Just finish it.
Yeah. Revenge is HP. Okay.
I'm healing. I'm healing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm used to dealing with stupid bullshit.
Alright. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. M. R. Split up a bit there. Never mind. T and MIT.
Happy and I are a cohesive unit.
Okay, yeah.
Don't ever talk about me like that again.
What the hell?
Sorry, sir.
Make sure this dies. We have weakness. Don't hold if it's close.
What?
Okay, we're good.
Didn't say that.
Bitch now.
Alright, focus.
Call back. Good call back.
Focus. We'll get another one of those at the end of this. Don't sense on now, Slayer. Get second aggro, just in case. Ready? Move. Warrior is at A, Alpha. Stay stacked. Ready for lineup?
Center. D Delta. Go.
All will be safe.
Sorry, that's my fault, Slayer.
Oh, there's one missing. That's
Doom on other side,
Yeah.
please. Oh.
4 is safe, but yeah, okay.
The macro broke, by the way.
Yeah.
Nothing too major there. I accidentally had my thumb over jump in case I got a Doom, and I jumped even though I didn't have a Doom.
Oh, okay.
So Slayer thought he was 3. That's all. that
Okay.
happened. He thought he was the 3rd non-Doom.
Yep. I was
Alright.
also missing a fourth. We were also missing the 4th non-doom.
He thought he was the 3rd non-Doom because I jumped right next to him.
Yeah.
So that's why it happened. It's fine.
Yep.
Let me just review my own diff.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Were you Doom Pharaoh?
No, I was non-Doom Triangle. That's why I went southeast relative.
It would be a good idea if you're used to looking at the swirling effect around players. Focus on that. The jumping was just to assist with people that wouldn't necessarily be able to see it in the middle.
Also, Zeph didn't jump.
That's because I was looking at the eyes first. I jumped a moment late, so I'll try and prioritize that first. There's enough time to look for the eye.
I think my eyes are playing tricks, because I thought I was the 3rd. Since Pharaoh was a non-Doom as well.
You were a non-Doom Slayer?
Yeah, and you were a non-Doom as well, right?
Yeah. So you should be 3rd then? No?
Yeah, just making sure.
Does already check. Doesn't pull.
Give me a second. I'm just checking my expanding
Just
Earth.
verbally announce you're gonna start a countdown when you're done.
Yeah. It's just a couple of pulls ago I did a dodge on the Earth and I was like right on the edge of it, so I'm just double checking the diagram to give myself more understanding of where it's hitting. Okay, I've got it. I am now doing a countdown. 5 seconds.
There it comes.
Ready? Move. I have to somehow get that joke out of my head.
I haven't not thought of it every time you say it.
Deep breaths.
AC.
Move.
AL.
Good night, Pony.
Line up, clear your spots, and watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. tank swap.
No, I think we're good.
No, it's fine. We're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
yeah.
Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, counterclockwise. I saw a revenge in the wrong spot and I got confused.
North, south, right tower.
DPS. DPS out. DPS Cardinal.
I need healing. Ready? Knock back.
Knock back.
Kill yourself now.
Yeah, I will after the tower.
Why do you need to kill yourself?
This is gonna kill me. Like,
It's a
No, it's not.
yeah. Okay, whatever, whatever. Okay, whatever. We're fine. Relax.
Mr. Matthew? Is that you?
You're right, Pharaoh. It would have been less of a DPS loss for you to just heal.
I actually think I would have ooped, but here I was thinking, I don't know if it's worth it.
We've had worse on this, so be clean.
Wings? Wings?
We're dead.
I think that was on time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snapshot is after the tech. Right after it.
Alright, get ready, focus, check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Met. Out. In.
Nope.
Autos.
Yep, we
2
got
damage
double
down, so
down.
please pump. Lance.
Okay.
Tank mint.
The damage down on Slayer was the issue.
We're
mostly.
5% behind. Essentially 7%.
Just
if you count
L
these
L.
damage
Oh wait, we
Billy.
can't LB to practice actually.
Great! Please!
I would hope we
there's
don't
no
need
shot.
practice on eyes. It's the easiest.
No,
phase of the
yeah,
fight.
no, I meant Giga Thornton, but I realized we can't get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that was dropped, the one that was baited at 4, cut me off.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was
Yeah.
slightly off. Wait, I'm 3D.
Okay, should be fine. Food check.
Wait a second.
Someone just cracked a cold one?
Farah's not here.
Oh,
What?
Oh, I didn't hear
Pharaoh
that.
cracked a cold one. Whoopsie. Ah, no loss.
I'm good.
What you sipping on?
What do you think?
I don't know, that's why I asked.
These nuts.
It's only one thing I drink, man.
What?
Pepsi bottle? Coca-Cola glass?
Move.
Move? Move?
I'm drinking my 6th energy drink of the day.
Oh,
Jesus Fucking Christ.
Zap,
The
do you
most-
like to swallow the whole Pepsi can, or?
Do you eat your corn on the cob the long way or the wide way?
Yes.
I eat
Mechanic.
corn and cob, actually.
Mechanic.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Move. 4. Middle. Line up. Go to your spot.
Don't yell at me.
You're free play.
Thank you.
2 to the dark knight. Fine. Clockwise. Clockwise. I mean, clockwork. Cock.
Yes. Move. East-west.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. Hands ready to break after this pull. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. On the odd one out, Slayer. Out. In.
My next tower is Slayer.
You're on the right here, Slayer. In, then out. In. Out.
Tanked mid. I'd be happy with a whole fight of just this phase.
I think you'd still be happy with that.
Oh.
God damn, he is so accurate.
I was gonna make the joke, but clear comms.
Yeah.
Are you?
Whoops.
Yes.
Don't talk.
No, sorry.
Meow.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
This ends here.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and emit.
Anyone else notice how sensually he said R?
You ever
What?
notice how I want you to shut the fuck up right now?
Yes, every day, I'm sorry.
Make sure it dies. No hold. Okay.
Why are you guys so mean to each other?
I'm not being mean.
Let's do these mechanics mistake free.
Okay.
Good idea.
You can turn your stance on now. Move. Spread out, back up. Warrior is at C, Charlie.
Revenge lightning.
Paddy stays here. That's fine.
Got it.
You need a little bit more of it.
Yeah, I'm.
The boss will the boss will be turning
Yeah.
around. The boss will be
Party
turning
stays.
around.
Party stays.
Always. We're up
Ready for lineup?
for the letter. A alpha. Go.
Three later.
In tight.
I'll move. 3. Look at 3.
4 to 1.
This will be
Holy
Slayers.
shit.
Get behind, it's not turning.
Everyone, this you manually get behind.
Yeah.
So glad that died.
So we
Broke
get
my
into 10,
combo.
we get into 10 and then we burst. So just hold.
Just keep DPSing
Yeah,
him
yeah.
until 2 and then stop. Or like right around 3.
Well, if you push him during this, he can't stop.
Yes, that is also correct. Okay, now you can slot. There you go.
Okay. Remember the
Alright,
lineup.
so remember, looking at Race Velgar, party is going right, tanks are going left.
First GCD, after first GCD Rampart Slayer. Maybe second to be safe. I don't remember the... Never mind. Move towards A Slayer. Tanks will be A side. Oh, sorry, I'm getting it.
Jump.
I wonder if we were supposed to stack that Slayer, I'm not sure.
Yes, you were. It's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Just keep going. On Nidhogg.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Equalize,
we're dead.
equalize them. Oh,
We're not.
LB what?
It's so dead.
Uh-oh.
No, everyone bursted the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I beat his ass.
Okay, we'll try and
I had 2
look around.
minutes
There's
to
Nidhogg.
fucking beat his-
4. This would be
this is get to the
closest.
left
This
side, yeah.
closest
Looking
get
for
busted.
debuff on.
Not us. No, get away. It's the 2 closest
There's a debuff
players.
on Valor exploding
Oh,
in
that's
5
easy.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's super easy.
So I have a strat for that, which
There's just
is
a safe corner, then tanks closest, right?
Or farthest, depends.
okay. So I
Depends on
do have a. It's if it's head up, it's going to bust to the 2 furthest players. If it's head down, it's the 2 closest. I have an extremely scuffed drawing, but oh yeah, good point. I have a really scuffed drawing,
Just
but
a quick note there.
yeah.
Better lineup next time facing Race Velgar, please.
Yep.
Because that almost went wrong.
I'm going to repost this image. The X's will be the party positions depending on the safe quadrant. So basically, the party will always stay down the middle line, just sidestepping and going further or closer or further depending on what it is. So it's really easy for the party. And the tanks just have their individual positions away.
You lost me. I don't get it.
Okay, so look at the diagram, and Race Velgar is on the right side of the image. If head is up, it's going to hit the 2 furthest players. So the party will be... There's going to be 1 safe quadrant. So depending on that safe quadrant, the party will be on the blue X's. So if it's
Party's always
north...
blue X's.
Yeah, so if it's northeast quadrant and party close, you would be on the inner corner where the blue X is. Right near the middle. If it's southwest, safe quadrant, you'd be on the blue X just below that. If it's northeast, you stay near the middle, but party goes inside the boss hitbox. Either side, whichever quadrant is safe. And the tanks will just be sort of spread further, and we just go in or out of the boss hitbox as required.
I think I get it, but that diagram's just confusing me.
Yeah, it was. That's why I said it's scuffed, because I drew it in just a couple of minutes after looking at it. I can do something better if you want. Like, I can make something that is much more clear, reasonably
I would
quickly.
like that.
Let's take like a 10-minute break, because that was a really good lockout.
We've done really good.
Yeah. Can you? How many Giga Thought Impulse did we just have?
Let me check.
You can tell that we're doing great because we're doing barely any pulls and we're using all the time in the lockout.
Yeah.
Can we, before people step away, can we come to a consensus of whether we're doing damage in phase 6 or not? Because 1, you have to prog both balancing damage and the actual mechanics, and the other, You just have to prog the mechanics
Uh,
and incorporate the damage after.
I'm gonna
It's like
say,
dropping
I'm gonna say,
Nisi.
dude.
Practice
Yeah,
doing.
that's
Well,
good shit.
Can
So
you guys let Zeph
think
talk,
of-
please? Sorry.
Well, I didn't finish my point yet.
Yeah,
I was
go
saying, think of it like BJCC in T, where there's two trains of thought. One, you spend longer progging the phase and you already incorporated the Nisi mechanic, or you spend less time in the phase and then incorporate the second part after. So,
Okay, so what we're
it's
gonna
the
do,
exact same.
we're gonna do no damage except for the tanks just throwing ranged attacks a couple of times to get aggro. Reason being, we want to prog the mechanics without a chance of HP difference failure. So we want to be seeing as much as possible. Once we are comfortable with the first couple of mechanics, we can start hitting them and figuring out the timing on when we switch. Make sense?
Yes.
Because you're not entirely familiar with when each of them are
Yeah,
targetable.
so
and
we're
you won't know
removing-
that for the timeline. So, yeah.
We're removing that possibility of failure entirely until we're comfortable with everything else.
Yep.
Anything else before we break?
No.
Nope,
that
I-
last,
break now.
that last pull, even though it was sloppy, but since we did the first mechanic, put us to top 10 world for the race.
Yep.
Nice.
That happens.
We super caught up. So let's keep up the momentum.
Good job,
we
guys.
Had, I believe, 9 or 10 Giga Thornton pulls, and 2 of those resulted in phase 6
Yeah.
today. Already.
It's really good.
And we've been playing for 4 hours probably. That's so good.
We'll see if we can keep that up past our lunch break.
Yep. Oh, I just missed Mr. Happy Minute. No, it's 12:28.
Damn it!
All right, enjoy your break. Take 10 minutes. I'm gonna make a diagram.
Fuck! Oh!
You
I
fucked
forgot
up
to
the
take the
whole
trash out
bunch.
again. I just heard the
Oh
garbage.
no,
Oh,
you
yeah, I
did that
remember.
last week.
I have 3 weeks of trash in my garage right now.
Just
Do you just go live and you don't put your trash out?
Just
Stinker.
when we wrap up for the day, whoops.
I'm
just what you do is go into your backyard and dig a pit and just light the whole thing on fire.
That's such a good idea.
Don't do that.
No, please
I'm
don't
doing
do
this
that.
for you.
You've
Mr.
already
Happy. Commits
convinced him.
arson.
Is that going to be in the manifesto?
I'm
Oh,
doing this for
no.
you. Lights my
Whoops.
neighborhood
You can
on
also
fire.
drive to the dump, yes, if you are able.
Whoops is the type of person. to
You can
have a
just put all the
manifesto.
garbage in your vehicle.
No, I think you can call them to have.
Yeah,
like,
don't
a
skip a
late-
step and just light the garage on fire. Please dig the hole in the back first.
I'm not gonna dig
What
a
is the
fucking hole in my
Alta f-
backyard.
Alta Flarecast in the alternate reality. Gaitet 1.
Well, then
happens
don't
to
light the
contain-
garage on
to
fire,
Antonio
then.
Bags.
I'm not lighting anything on fire, Mr. Happy.
You said you were lighting it on fire!
Oh, I call that Dragon Gaitet. If you want to communicate with me clearly, it's Dragon Gaitet 1 and 2.
Yeah, lighting stuff on fire in your backyard and just screaming, I'm doing this for you, Mr. Happy, might not be the greatest thing.
What is the Alta Flarecast? I'm not sure, to be honest. Alta Flare... Is it... It might be the blue marker. It's probably Defamation. I think it's from Gaitet 1. The massive AoEs that you have to take away. Happens after... Oh! That's probably the giant baited AoEs. On one play. You have to count to 4. And move your way to the safe spot. Move in on the 4th one. The liquid hells are 5. You count to 5. So, oh, Slay, you there? No, he's not. Is anyone here? I just wanted to confirm the tank buster RNG we just had. What was... I'd like to have all this in writing. What was... Oh, wait, you put
the
it there.
tank busters
Okay,
there?
2...
That was where the YouTube was
Okay, so
stacked
2 glow is tank share, 1 glow, single large
Yes.
buster, and cleave through the middle. Okay.
Yes.
You just read it in the, what I put in
Yeah,
the chat,
I read
right?
I read word for word what you just put. I just... Yeah, I forgot it in the moment. And I didn't have it on my other screen to look at.
Yeah, just put that in a notepad or something.
Oh, I had a notepad, but I hadn't verified. Like I didn't finalize what was in my notepad.
You can think of it like 2 dragons glowing is 2 tanks together. 1 glow
Yeah,
is
that
1
works.
tank getting hit.
Okay, that works. I like that.
Hey Zeph,
Yeah.
assuming we keep up our prog, I might want a longer lunch break today so I can try and sleep off this migraine.
You mean like an hour?
Like a 45-minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably like a. That's like my biz nap is 44 minutes.
Okay. Very specific.
Yeah, it took me a while to prog it. Don't tell me you haven't progged sleep in spreadsheet, best in slot, sleep minutes.
I haven't. I sleep when I'm tired and I wake when I have to wake.
So
That
that's why I
sentence
don't
just
see you
tells
half
me
the year.
I don't know anything.
I don't see this guy, like, it's like I'll go through spring, I don't see him. Summer, I see him, because he slowly wraps his schedule around back to mine.
So, I'm just gonna say this now. With everyone alive, I think we will be okay on the meteors in the future. I am just looking at how our damage was spread there. If our damage was about the same spread and I actually get 6 GCDs, it's not too bad.
Okay.
I need to, I actually need something to happen, but I have to do it on a pull where I barely survive into that phase. I need to see if I can Layden's Bite 3 of them. Unless anyone else has a conal still, that isn't me. I think Samurai does. I think I'm the only one.
Oh.
I've learned 2 very valuable things based on my death that pull, and confirmed 1 other thing.
Yeah.
Back. What's the topic of discussion? Sorry.
Oh, well, I was about to say why I had a brink and what I learned from it.
Oh, okay.
The knockback timing for me is RNG on Death of the Heavens. Sometimes I get knocked back and my Doom has a full less second remaining.
Oh yeah, I noticed that actually. The Doom time is a
So
randomly
it's not-
variable.
Yeah, it's because I have high ping, and also what I said yesterday, Happy, does apply to me. I get the gazed first, and then I get knocked back.
I'm being fucking scammed.
So that is a low ping thing you had, and I have a high ping thing.
It's the same with
When
the
you-
twisters. If you look at all of our twister dodges and just look at mine, it's always way further ahead than everyone else.
Yeah,
In addition, I had I think one of the hardest combos of Wrath, which is I had a dive bomb and a thunder, and I overcompensated the thunder because the dynamo is much bigger than I thought. The thunder is a little smaller than I thought, so I'll never do that again. I'll never fuck up the things I fucked up there. The Death of the Heavens means I need to actually turn my camera and be ready to go fast and probably pop sprint if Expedient has worn off. It has worn off by then. I'm gonna need to say sprint just for that Doom Puddle because it's RNG. How much time I have to run into it.
Yeah.
So that's I got a lot of combos that taught me a lot. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, when you think about what happens on server side, because of client side movement being the dictator of where you are, like the server pushing you around, it does make sense that Happy is getting pushed pretty much instantaneously, whereas where our characters on server side would be hanging in the middle, for like
Yes.
a fraction of a second
Anything
longer before the
relating to
knockback.
movement is affected by ping and delayed by that much. All knockbacks work that way. So I just wanted to confirm, make sure.
Yep. But that just means, Happy, you just have to do the calculus.
It's just important.
I
to
know.
keep
I've just
notes
committed to
and-
not thinking about it and listening to your call, but just
Okay.
also keeping an eye on what's near me.
Okay.
As soon as I stopped trying to apply the logic of my ping to it, I said, fuck it, the success rate went up.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can naturally just feel out how you know how to
Yeah.
play, then you don't need to worry about anything else. I play on 3 different regions, so I have to learn the differences of ping. I'll go from 15 to 180 in the same day.
How much longer on the break?
I'm throwing.
15, right?
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Well, we were talking. We were kind of not actually breaking. I'm working on the diagram now.
Whoops, did you give up on that large puzzle?
I solved it during pulls.
Oh, nice.
What?
During pulls. That's
Whoops.
What?
See me after raid.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, y'all.
You're gonna get a spanking.
Stay after raid. No, I deserve it after that soaking joke. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen this video before.
Oh! That's a 48er right there. I've been a naughty little raider today.
I was gonna say something along the lines of we're gonna see how many dragons you can take, but I felt like
In a
that was
fight,
all
right?
Leon's. Yeah, in a fight.
I don't know if anyone clipped it, Harriet. It's distracting me every time we get there. I can't stop thinking about it now. It's so annoying. Oh, one thing, whoops. If we get a safe... So, if we see that second mechanic with a safe quadrant, you have permission to try to greed max melee around the middle of the room within the safe quadrant. But this is only... This is something...
Ask for permission
you are... Yeah, I'm actually assigning you the responsibility of seeing if it is possible.
Okay.
Because in the early pulls, if you die there, like, we're probably going to have mistakes anyway, it doesn't really matter. So these are the pulls that you use to figure those things out. And if you don't manage to figure it out in time, once we're past the mechanic, you never attempt it again if it didn't work. If you didn't manage to make it work. It has to be 100% safe though.
Okay.
And also, only like auto attacker, like press the GCD. Like don't actually do anything.
Yeah, no rotation. You're just trying to find, because what happens is if the safe half is away from Hraesvelgr, the party's going to be on the inner corner. If the party is able to stay close, and I would like to know if it is possible for melees to continue hitting the boss there safely. If not, you're just going to peel off. This is for the safe quadrant, Valor.
Oh, safe quadrant.
Are you drawing a better diagram?
I am, yeah.
Okay. But you basically want me to see if I can hit the boss without being hit by the tank busters, right? If you're in front?
Yeah. Oh, not the bus. No, the second mechanic. The one we just saw.
Hallowed Wings? Or...
Yeah, Hallowed Wings. So it's gonna, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna make a...
There's 2 tank busters during that, right?
The tanks will be away. It depends on the RNG.
It's not the tank busters where...
Isn't there one where
we're being be careful of?
What?
It's the mechanic is like
Nidhogg is
where
leaving half the room.
It goes through Hraesvelgr's hitbox.
Yeah.
So just testing.
You want me to try to hit Hraesvelgr while the tanks are in front, and while we're far?
No. If the party is close and the tanks are far, that is the possible uptime RNG.
Okay.
So I want you to test that.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Do you have my stream open? Let me just...
I do, yeah.
So if you're saying Hraesvelgr's here and Nidhogg's going through...
And I don't see anything on your screen except for a sliding puzzle. Do I? Oh, hang on. Do I might have stream delay. Hang on. I'm refreshing. Okay.
You want me to stand here at the very tip of this corner and see if I can hit the boss?
Yes.
From here?
Yep.
Okay.
So basically you'll stand dead center and then just sidestep to the quadrant and then backstep as little as possible until your GCD disables. Yeah, try and find the edge of your GCD being disabled. As soon as you've found that and you can hit the boss, just stand there. And if you die, let me know.
Is there clear arena markers for the center?
There's kind of stonework.
Gonna have to YOLO it. Yeah, I'll try to find the safe spot.
I'm just thinking that's what? I'm hearing Windows sounds. What was that about?
I don't know.
Something's errored out. Oh no, I'm having memory leaks. Hang on.
Just to be clear, Akafa has 2 light party stacks?
It looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, on healers. On healers, yes.
I think it's on the healers, okay, yeah. Because I was pretty close to the other one. I was surprised I didn't get hit by it. I only got hit by one of them
so
for 300,000.
I lost the conversation. Are we going to do damage or not?
No.
No.
No damage.
Yeah, we're
not hitting the dragons at all.
Don't hit the bosses out.
We're removing, except for you testing your GCD there. We're just removing the possibility, like completely removing the... What?
Can we remove Whoops even testing? Because I'm about to post a clip that shows you exactly the melee uptime.
Oh, really? Okay.
Of
I need to mute for a second. Just take note of that.
If we have a POV, then we can confirm.
Yeah, that while you were doodling, I figured I would make use of my time and save a poll.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not necessarily saving a pull, it's just, like, if we lose Whoops, it's... Well, it depends on if we're actually doing it clean.
It makes it kill everyone, so, yeah.
It does pretty much end the pull, but the reason I was saying to do it early is because we're probably going to have mistakes as it is, so it's worth finding. And Whoops is like the least consequential person to die there. Sorry, Whoops.
Whoa!
No, any DPS, but it's your Valor and Valor's a ninja, so...
Yeah.
What?
He doesn't mean any offense to you, he's just saying you're fucking worthless.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. No, because Ninja has
that
downtime
pressing your damage
stuff.
buttons, so it's cool if you're dead when we're not pressing buttons.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, no offense, but also Go die. Here's the
All
clip.
right.
Hey, that's
Okay.
my line. Kill yourself. So
Okay,
we
I'm
can
checking
start-
the clip.
So they're just stacking on AC for Akafa.
Are they? I don't know if they're hitting the boss there. Oh, was that just a clip for reference of what the mechanic was?
No, that was showing that you can hit the boss.
Were the melees hitting the boss right there? From the close position?
They're standing inside of Nidhogg's ring.
Isn't
We're talking
Nidhogg
about
doing
Hollow
no?
Wings,
Isn't
So am
Nidhogg doing
I.
it? Isn't Nidhogg's doing a dive there? He's not present.
Rin is on the opposite
Yeah,
side.
no.
Wait,
from-
where am I
Nidhogg
here?
Nidhogg is not
talking
present. He leaves to dive half of the room. That's why this is
Oh.
a consideration. So their party is strictly standing in a waymark. They're strictly in 3, which is off the boss. So yeah, you still have your
the
mission.
safe
Whoops.
spot would potentially be.
If you visually
Right
look
here.
at it though, from this clip, if you slow it down, I don't think you can.
It's too hard to. Well, it's too hard to tell because you can.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
The distance between the 2 bosses is less than 5 yards, because you can AOE both, fairly comfortably. So like max
Look at
melee
the
is
fire.
kind of.
It hits right at the cobblestone.
Hold on, here. This is where it is. Also, I still don't agree with it being worth a wipe to test it. But here, this is where the fire.
I mean, if people are
hits.
dying or whatever, then I could test it as well.
I think 1/2 of their C marker is safe right there.
Yeah, those waymarks
the
down the middle. It's
center.
it is hitting half. The question is, can you max melee beyond the middle? Well, I guess you can test that without needing to do it on the cleave.
Half
but
of the C. Doesn't.
more than half the C.
that's probably a visual thing. You can't rely on the visual effect.
Okay.
All right. Sure.
I would wager it's exact half the arena.
It's definitely exact half.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just the
It's
side of the animation fades out.
if there was no animation and it was only the orange AoEs, it would just be a rectangle that's exactly half. The question is, can you stand outside of that rectangle and hit the boss from the inner corner?
I mean, if I watched one of you guys max meleeing when you were in there, I could tell you.
Either way, like even if it's not safe, it's like at worst 1G City, because you just peel off when it's coming and stand there and then move back in. That's why I said it has to be 100% safe, otherwise it's not worth doing. It's not worth 1G City. Oh, so I do... let me label this diagram. Because this will make it really... really easy for everyone to understand exactly where to go.
We're gonna go back in.
Yeah, 1 second.
So
I'm
I-
finishing the diagram. It's only a moment.
Did I send my retainers out today? I'm trying to get that new little car minion.
What are you possibly drawing?
They're all the possible spots for the in or out combinations.
He's drawing pictures.
Can you...
Yes?
I'll bug you when you're done, Zeph.
Okay. Okay, I am done.
Way too lazy right now.
What mechanic is this for?
This is the hallowed wings. So, hang on.
This is for the Nidhogg dive with the Hraesvelgr wing?
Yeah. Hey, let me fix it. Those lines down the middle are not defined enough. Kind of hard to see.
When you say in or out, there's no like Dynamo Chariot, right? It's just
it's
it's just half
head
up,
up,
half room.
Head up or head down. We have to read Hraesvelgr's animation. If its head goes up, it's going to hit the two furthest players with a tank buster. If its head is down, it's going to hit the two closest. So the party in or party out is, if the head is up, the party wants to be in. If the head is down, the party wants to be out. And so
there's RNG on whether
on the
Nidhogg,
quadrant.
the entire right side of your diagram is if Nidhogg is diving across Hraesvelgr.
Yep.
Okay.
So if the party has to... Basically, the party is always going to just be sidestepping a line down the middle, being close or far as required. And the tanks... so Slayer is just going to be sort of... 45 degrees on the boss, and just moves forwards or back, depending on the quadrant. And the tanks move in or out of the boss hitbox if we need to be closer or further. Oh wait, I forgot to reshare the picture. This is the better one. I've just put it back in.
The one with Rin was Nidhogg diving Hraesvelgr, and it was party in.
Yep. So the party
are all hunkered in the middle, and the tanks hit the wall.
So the party would, in this diagram, just move back and sidestep into the safe quadrant, and the tanks just go far. So, basically, as a general rule, Slayer, I will always be in a corner of the map, and you will always be, you have like you're kind of closer to the middle, basically.
Just so I can confirm.
Where are the other players?
Oh, that's the healer.
That's all.
It's
of
just
us.
He's
representing all of us.
Yeah, it's representing the whole party.
Okay.
At the 4 possible positions that the party could be in. That's what
we're gonna
the
be stacked
Don't
at
make them
6.
redraw it.
That entire mechanic, we're always stacked as 6, and the tanks are doing something else.
Okay.
GD. Whoa. Boing.
But yeah, as a general rule, the party will never leave that middle line. You'll always be somewhere along the middle line, and if you're not sure, as long as you're sticking to the line, you'll be close to someone that probably knows. Like, as long as you stick with the majority if they know. And the tanks just have to go far. So is Slayer here? I don't know if you heard what I said.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so do you understand what's going on in the diagram?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is if we can be positioned, like if it's party out and we're on the boss, I don't know if we're going to be too close if we're next to each other like that. So there's I'm going to say I keep my spot and you just go all the way under the boss in the safe quadrant. I think that would be safer. Yeah, so your arrow, actually I'm going to change your arrow.
Maybe I do have a question about this whole phase.
Yeah?
Is there anything hard in this phase? Because these are savage level mechanics.
The next mechanic is going to be sort of akin to the Nidhogg X 3-to-1 stuff with a bunch of mechanics going on. A lot of coordination required. That's the next big one. This stuff is
If any
the...
single
right
person
here.
dies, the fight is over.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But these mechanics, these are the easy ones. It's the one after this, that's where it gets complicated.
And there's also another mechanic happening that we're not worrying about right now, but it's
That's the
happening
debuff on Valor.
concurrently.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
debuff
there's the
that
debuff. Yeah, the debuff
It
pass.
damaged him down. It gave him a damage down, right?
It's healing
No.
down. It's healing output down. So I think you don't want to put it on a healer. Or, if the healers have to get it at some point, we need to put it on one healer early and another one
because I
later.
moused over it. It had a
Okay.
lot of text.
I actually I
think
screenshot
of
it if you go to the top of the channel.
Think of it simply as you need to keep that one person slightly apart from the other people in the raid. For most mechanics.
I don't think it passes. It's
You
it's
pass
thunder.
it
It's
between-
it's not Nissi. It's thunder.
Right. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it-
you
yeah.
pass it like thunder /
Yeah.
water or whatever.
Yes. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if they touch people as long as we have a spot. And I haven't thought this through yet, but we
I
would need
posted
a
picture of it.
We would have a spot where they can, where they can
They had a
stand, and we
down
have
arrow.
assigned players.
It was like a demon with a down arrow
Yep.
was the icon.
As far as I'm aware, RNG spawns on anyone that isn't a healer, and it just passes. You just hold it throughout. But yeah, as Happy said, the difficulty is everyone just has to know exactly what they're doing, or you're not going to get any prog in the phase.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly. I think we're just about ready to go in, and then
Dude, it's
depending,
been like an hour.
yeah, depending on the next lockout, we might have more of a in-depth brief on what we're going to do. These mechanics, like Pharaoh said, basically savage difficulty. It's the bit after that is going to require a similar talk to our Death of the Heavens.
Can you just go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm going now. Okay.
You're going now? Gross.
He's like, I'm already there.
Get blessed. I just linked it in chat. It is healing potency is decreased, taking damage over time, and will inflict anguish on those nearby when this effect expires.
It's water lightning, yeah. It's specifically like that. It's just an AoE around the person when the time expires. It passes to the person it hits.
How big is it?
I'd have to get an image. I don't know. But it's like a minute. I forget the exact duration of it when it gets put on someone, but you don't have to worry about it for a while.
It happens. So this mechanic that he just made a diagram for, 5 seconds after that resolves, and both of them are targetable again. They're gonna auto. They'll probably auto twice, and then the debuff is gonna pop.
Yeah, and you'll just pass it to the next person. I assume melees will pass it to Let's do a
Wait, it
melee
has to be
just
passed?
until. Yeah, you have to pass it.
So
You have to maintain
If
it.
it doesn't-
you lose it, Nidhogg gets
Yeah,
pissed.
that's a Nidhogg buff if it isn't passed. That's what makes him enraged.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So we
Yep.
need to pass it
Is
at
it?
the end of each duration.
Yep.
Do you pass it when it's about to expire, or is it? Do you
It's
pass
it's
it
a
when
thunder,
water
so
and
it's
pass?
it's not Nissi, it's thunder or water, like the A8S or the robots mechanics. So it does an AOE when it expires, and I don't know if it's
Yeah.
everyone hit or just someone hit, but basically you only want to hit one person and it will pass to them, and then 33 seconds later it's going to go off again.
Oh,
So
it's brand then. Brand is what you want to call. That's Phoenix
Oh.
brand.
right,
That's,
yeah,
Phoenix
yeah.
brand.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that fight, so.
It's
I
okay.
assume it's just the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the idea is that you have to hit one of. So it depends on all the rules for this one. In Phoenix, there were 2 different brands, but nobody gave a shit, so we just treated them the same because they were terribly balanced. So essentially, it was when it wore off, you had to pass it to somebody by hitting them with it. But if you hit too many people with it, then there was one that if you hit more than one person, the damage was multiplied, and one that if you was supposed to be split damage. So it was very weird.
Oh, so it is water and lightning.
I think
in
what will
terms of
determine
that.
if it's a thunder is if you get a Vaughn up towards it, which it cannot be passed back
Yes.
to you for a set. That would be more like
It-
thunder.
it's-
'cause
it
thunder
gives
is a
you-
spin on the Phoenix hit.
You get a debuff, I believe, that is 2 to 3 minutes when you pass it. I actually,
Yeah,
hang
so
on, I think it's 1.5
essentially it
or
gets slowly
something.
passed for the rest of the phase.
Yeah,
Yes.
Think
it's
I mean,
basically
I don't
going to be
see why
one
we're
per
not
person.
going in right now, right?
We can go in right now. It's just busy talking.
Repair check.
I'm going. Doing it right now.
Repair check.
Long story short, just if you get the debuff, if you're targeted with the debuff, pass it in D1 through 4 order. Just keep that in mind after the hollowed wing mechanic.
Yeah, so
Otherwise,
you
don't
pass
worry
it to
about
the
at all.
next. So we'll use the general rule. You pass it to the next highest number in order. So 3 has it. You pass to 4. 4 passes to 1. 1 passes to 2. So
is
on.
it always going to spawn on a DPS?
No clue. I assume so. It'll never
Yeah.
spawn on a healer though.
33 seconds.
Yeah.
That's 2 minutes 12 total. If you
Just keep
For
in
4
mind
passes.
the first pass is right after the dive mechanic.
Yeah.
That Zeph made a diagram for.
Hollowed wings, yeah.
Don't scramble too fast. You do the mechanic, and then you've got 5 seconds to position. So I assume everyone else just stays still, and the 2 that need to do the swap move off to a side.
Yeah. We'll come up with a spot to use consistently.
Let's see if we can have a good lockout again
Yep.
for the 3rd time in a row.
I need FC buffs.
You need to have T-pose?
FC buffs.
Oh. I misheard that horribly.
You can go in.
Okay.
Gek W.
Just as a reminder, so we don't give up and wall later and shit. I'm pretty sure if Nidhogg kills us, Hracevelgr doesn't give a shit.
Yes, yeah.
It's only if you die to a Hracevelgr mechanic will he enrage.
Yep. So only one
It's
of
a
them
soft
starts.
enrage.
Yeah, only one of them starts doing lethal damage. Individually, based on their pass fail.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Nidhogg's enrage is the debuff, and Hracevelgr's is if he kills you.
Yep. Rui, I think your best bet is Rin's stream, and you might be able to check their FF logs on the tracker. If you look at their pull analysis, you'll be able to see their furthest pull and click on it. spread out.
It's kind of hard.
Not really. Look around.
South.
Spread out.
Get it?
Barrel, look
What? Oh,
No.
Silence.
I clicked it. No, I clicked it and oh, maybe I was targeting the wrong one because I was doing magic. I didn't. Oops. Yeah. My GCD was rolling, so I'm like, yep, just press silence while standing next to this one. My mistake. Almost did 5-second countdown out of habit. Right, yeah, that's fair, Ruin. Actually, good question for you. How long into the pool have they made it, time-wise? Because as I said before, the Nidhogg debuff is 33 seconds per pass.
Clear this phase 1 first.
No, I mean time-wise. Because if you pass through all 4 DPS, that's 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So we might be able to get an estimation of phase length based on that, like what kind of percent they're at and how many passes they've done. Look around.
West.
Be gone with you.
In.
This ends here.
THMR. H M R Goodbye. That's not normally there.
Zep, look out! Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, stop.
Did anyone clip that? I want to see it. Never mind, let's pull. Ready? Move.
BD, I hope.
Yes. Ready? Move.
4. Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank Seal's out.
Get ready. Knockback. I snorted when he said that. Such good timing on it. Deep breaths, focus, check, double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Oi!
I'm okay.
Okay, calm.
Lance.
Tank mitt.
Did you almost kill yourself with this tank today?
No, he fucking turned at me and I took one to the chin.
You're on the cardinal.
No, I meant towards the end there. It must have just been a visual thing.
Alright, good job. Stop.
Dog. Chat's so stupid.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First tour up. HMRT. M R T and MIP.
Big one! Woo! Crit the boss, I will. Here I go.
Focus up. Get ready. Look for them. Move. Back up, spread. Warrior at B, Bravo.
Valor, Happy Thunder.
I'm glad I got
Party
everything,
stays.
so other people didn't.
Ready to line up.
Line up. Listen. See Charlie. Go.
3 will be safe. On your spot, Orient. 3 will be safe. 3. Look at 3.
A to B.
Blue and purple tethers, guys. Kill blue and purple marker.
Joking
He
Slayer.
is staying facing that way. He's manually get behind him.
Just push him really hard and stop him
Damn,
from
we're
his
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful. Just
I'm stopping.
Yep. Oh, the dots. Okay.
Kind of want to see what happens if I kill.
I don't. Not right now, anyway.
Listen to the calls.
No damage.
Party will generally be around C. Make sure tank sensors are on.
Nobody's dealing
No damage,
Nobody's
just
dealing damage.
ranged aggro, Slayer. You can rampart now.
Can you be more in the middle when we're lining up? Because you're way over here.
Okay.
You're supposed to be on the other side.
Both glowing tanks. Come to me, Slayer. Come to me. Okay.
Light parties?
Yeah, we're going to a safe quadrant. Remember the diagram. Oh, what is... Hang on, what is this?
Light parties?
Party looking at Hraesvelgr.
Fira, go away.
Stacked. Both the healers are stacked.
Oh, wait, light party, sorry. Wrong mechanic, my bad. I was one behind. One ahead, sorry.
He's enraged. Get aggro.
We can test this.
This is tanks far. Party close.
I'm gonna sack since it's enraged.
You can, Zeph. Look where I'm
You
standing.
can? Okay.
Yep. No.
Nice.
Right here.
Oh, this is good. Good pull. Great pull.
So if we just have... Oh, and there was the pass.
Yep.
Okay,
That was the
important.
pass right there.
I got the debuff standing on top of others, and it gave everyone.
Yeah, there was suppuration. Came from Nidhogg. I don't know why. I haven't seen that.
I think everyone needs to spread after the tethers.
Yeah, you need to see who gets what.
Okay, so an easy way to spread is just like fan out. So if you're tethered to Nidhogg, and you're on the wall, just hug the wall and sort of, you know, like curve onto the hitboxes to spread. If you're on the inner side, you just...
I need to make a little drawing so Zeph can see what I'm talking about here.
Okay.
So
I don't know why there's so much panic for the light parties, but
Oh no, I was looking.
We said it like 3 times
Yeah.
and just nobody moved.
No, I was looking at the wrong mechanic. I was thinking of the next one, not that one. I just completely forgot that existed. It doesn't matter. It'll be fixed next time for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so you see that point? There's like an arrow to the left.
There's in the center of the arena. There's 4 little tiles that meet. Only one of them is gray. The other 3 around it are like destroyed. So there's like a literal like gray tile pointing at the center of the arena, and you can use that.
Yeah.
to save
Okay.
spot.
And that
Can you show me what?
there's
Yeah, I put
he's
a
shared
picture
it. Yeah.
in chat.
There's also you can know where the middle of the room is, obviously because of the directional pointer of the boss, but also that sort of gray line as well.
There's
gray.
there's a complete tile, and then the 3 other tiles around it are destroyed.
Yeah.
We need a planned spread immediately after we do our tethers. Maybe like
Yeah,
people go towards the
maybe
tethered them.
maybe
Does
it's
it
worth
all
a
need to be-
drawing because I can
Yeah.
imagine what needs to happen, but it may not be immediately obvious to everyone.
I'm
So I'm just
draw
gonna.
a picture and see what you think.
Why are we spreading?
Because when he targets a DPS with his debuff that needs to be passed, it gives everyone around that player separation instantly.
The Nidhogg vow?
Yes.
Yes.
It targeted Valor and we stacked early and it gave us all separation. So it has to be we do our tethers, then we spread, then we stack.
We could just since it's only the healers and the DPS there, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was gonna say do it based on tethers. Do it based on tethers. You split up. You basically follow your tether line onto the boss hitbox that
I just
that
did
it was
a
coming
picture.
from. Yeah, exactly
wanna
that.
see
Literally
what he's
exactly
gonna-
that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that
I was gonna do. But obviously, if you're on the in or outside, just move away from the people in the middle a little bit more. That should be really simple.
Just move towards the boss
Yeah,
that hit you.
as long as
Yeah, but
everyone
I
understands
have a
that, I won't
question.
diagram it.
In
Yeah.
the worst case scenario, is there any case scenario that would where the tethers would lose our melee's uptime with the way we're doing our left to right spread right now? Because we need to put all our ranged on the right side.
That's a good point.
Not at all.
Well, we could change the priority so that well,
I just want to know the worst case scenario.
Okay, it doesn't matter because they're out of melee range anyway. From even the inner pair is out of melee range, so I
So
don't think
this
we
is a
stress.
downtime mechanic only.
Yeah,
Then.
yeah.
It's
And
possible you could
you
get
don't want
downtime.
people to like get a GCD and then leave.
It's like only for edges.
You could, but like, we worry about that if and when we see enrage.
Yeah. I mean, in
But,
this
like-
fight in particular, the bosses have been fucking blowing up.
Yeah,
So,
and
I think
also
that,
also consider by the time we see enrage, we're going to be really comfy on this, and so people will be able to like sort of adjust around each other a little bit more by that time. Yeah,
Okay. I mean, that's the way I think. I only brought it up for you guys.
yeah,
That's
yeah. We won't worry about uptime at all right now.
Okay. So the lineup doesn't matter. We don't need
Yep.
to change the lineup.
Yeah, we keep the
But
line.
we do need to spread the picture I'm doing. You go toward
I have
your
a
tether
question.
after it goes off.
I have a question. Do all 3 of the tethers from each boss have the same starting point?
Yeah, yes, they're dead center of the boss hitbox.
Okay, so we kind of just figured it out there, but how exactly are we gonna, put one person at the wall, one person in the middle, one person towards the center of the arena?
It's the two furthest right, or rather the rightmost red and blue tethers go to the wall. The innermost red and blue tethers are closer to the middle, and the other two
since we're
people.
spreading at the start.
Yes, we're doing the line spread to see who gets what, and it's just leftmost goes left, rightmost goes
So,
right.
Yeah, basically the same colored tethers should never cross over each other ever in that mechanic after they spawn.
Yes, correct.
Okay, that makes it easy.
5 minute.
Yep.
I mean,
And-
that's I got a
yeah.
wiggle check.
In
Yeah,
that
I'm
case,
gonna wiggle check.
actually, me and Valor should always have uptime then. At least close to it.
Yeah,
you have
unless we get the same color.
Oh, yeah.
and you only have Fura to your left, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fine.
it's not a big enough deal to worry about it.
Wait, no, you're forgetting about the middle cleave.
No, that the middle position is guaranteed safe from the middle cleave. All you have to do is, if you look at my clip, the first time we saw it, you'll see how I started in the middle and I just inched across on the line until the tether changed color. That position is safe from the cleave. It's literally designed that way to work out.
That's good.
Well, yeah, what wouldn't be safe is if you tried to go on opposite sides of each other. One of you
Right.
would.
Yeah,
gain.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be on the middle line.
Okay. I say should we go again?
Yep. Also,
I mean, you
it
should
probably
probably map out MIT for the phase because did you read what I typed?
we'll just put something. We'll dump it on the shares there.
It was
You don't want to dump all.
Not all
because
of
our-
it,
our
but
stack was a 3 revenge.
I want us
We did
to
it.
let's
No,
survive
I'm
the
talking
stack
about
first.
The 4 stack.
I'll use Veil.
did.
Check it in the
I'll
wall.
use Veil.
Yeah.
You can use Magic
I said
Barrier.
on the 4 stack people, 55.5k with all of those things I listed.
And so what do we do?
Oh, if you scroll up, I already calculated they are. Where is it? It's 70.
Light
It's
party
70k.
two.
It's 70k raw damage per person. So you require 20% plus shields, minimum.
Are we going
Or
to
big
do
shields.
Light Party 2 south and Light Party 1 north?
Looking at Raise Felga, we'll just treat it as left right. So yeah,
I
that
mean-
makes Party 1 north. Yeah, I think
That'd be
yeah,
more than
yes.
70k.
I mean,
What
we
is it?
lived in a 3 stack with 20% and shields. We just had seraphic shields as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, I'm sorry. It was 30% with shields. Let us take a 3 stack.
If you have 20% mitigation, it deals 53k damage. So you put shields on top of that, it makes it safe. For 4 players. Like, very safe, comfortable. That's what I had planned out.
Yep.
So we just need 2 cooldowns and shields, and that makes it very comfy, and if it's a 3 stack, you'll survive. We can reprisal. So if I'll do the first reprisal there, Slayer, that because you can get both dragons from the middle. So I'll cover that one, and you get whatever's next.
Alright.
If that sounds okay with you. Alright, we good? So I guess to review, we're just following the diagrams, doing the 3 Vs, and then light party stacks, then we do the quadrants mechanic. After that, that's going to be our next wall. So let's aim to see the wall. Pulling now. We're doing the winning today. We're a team transform today. Ready? Move. This is not the oversleepers of yesterday. We've just progged like right into phase 6 in like the first 3 hours or 5 hours of our day.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
3.
Yeah, we chilled in the morning a bit. I told them to just take some time to relax. I only got 5 hours. I had 7.5 hours to sleep. I woke up after 5. Which is the unfortunate reality of prog energy. I'm literally incapable of sleeping long hours during prog because I just wake up with like heart racing and energized and whatever. I can't help it. I literally can't help it.
Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap.
I just cannot sleep during prog. East-west, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. If I talk over you there, Happy, just like you did, just say it again. I'm starting to get used to calling the right tower right now. Careful. Focus up. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank mint. So if you fail that elusive a single time, it's banned.
Who's gonna stop me?
I am.
How?
I don't know.
You should watch me do that more. I do that like every pull.
I know. I noticed it that time.
You missed the timing when we were originally doing the fight.
The first time, like, no, it was like second or third time that you messed it up. If it ever happens again.
I've never messed it up.
Okay, focus. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass.
Success.
Soak. First two are up.
Damn, he's good.
This ends here.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and MIT.
Awesome! Guys, what the heck is happening?
Yes. Look for them. Move. Spread back up. The warrior is at C, Charlie. You want to be at A. This is recoverable.
I want to just cover the
No,
warriors.
it's not.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's not.
It's like you silly goofy goober.
Probably thought the mage was the.
I saw differently.
Yup.
Oh, I was trying to talk. I was muted because I was hearing a lot of noises, so I muted myself. I saw you inching over, so I tried to fit between and then finish my movement rather than going all the way.
The dive bomb is at the same time as the cleave. You have to be in position on the cleave. I'm inching next to him. I'm not going on him. So like if he's at C, I'm not gonna go any further than like this. I'm just making room for the people that are next to me. You just want to beeline straight to be. You want to be in line with the two dudes in the middle. That's all that needs to be said, I think.
Just edge your way next to people. Don't come right on top of them.
Pulling. Can't believe I held the countdown for that.
What did he say?
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
4. Middle. Line up, be in your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Recoverable.
East west, right tower.
Go north half.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. I had Boyus trying to get into my dressing gown all through that mechanic up until right now. That was difficult to navigate, to say the least. I am really glad I got put in the middle, so I didn't have to press my knockback. I could only use my mouse. Oof! Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. It's still facing forward?
Yep. Tank commit.
We're 6% ahead. That means stop.
Yep.
Kill.
God damn!
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Admit. What? What? I don't understand.
Crit Adlo's out the ass, dude. Every single one.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be unmuted there.
Oh. Focus up, get ready. Move. Back up, spread slightly. Warrior is at A, Alpha.
Lightning's Fura, Revenge.
That's okay. Turning to B. I'm gonna turn the boss to B.
Alright, everyone else the other
Can you
way.
keep him facing?
I can't. There was fire in the way. So yeah, that first auto is.
It's fine, we're done.
Yeah. I accidentally pressed a bit of burst here, so I'm gonna be doing less on meteors. Just be aware.
Listen for the number.
Ready to spread?
D Delta. Go.
Two to three is me. Leave him facing 1A.
He's 7% higher than usual, so respect for the DPS check. Good point. I'm potting too. Don't think we're making this.
Two deaths and weakness, yeah. Two deaths weakness, we just need to compensate with saving something on meteors.
Still
Eruptions
fine.
Went behind again.
Yeah, that's where I started. Though.
Okay, so the second eruption will be gone by the time you need to spread. So if you're going to go behind, sprint
I don't think
to make sure
that's
it does.
entirely
I've
true.
done it before. I've moved into the safe spot
It's
when
definitely
someone.
true.
Yep. If you're going to take the eruptions behind the safe spot, sprint so that you leave nothing more than the second one half covering the safe spot. You want to get the third and fourth well out of the way. If and only if you absolutely have to go that way. That's all.
Yeah, I completely hugged the wall
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
the first second spot.
Just when the second one, just expect that the second one is going to disappear if it's covering. Because I've had that situation before as well.
Don't pull.
Okay. Morning, Shoof. We're progging. We're progging into P6.
It's not the best picture, but I'm posting it in the Giga Thornton channel.
Okay.
It will just make it ever so slightly safer if we get closer to Thornton, if we don't have thunder.
Yeah, there's actually generous room there. I think that's...
people are just eyeballing it right now, but I top down camera and then move on to that inner ring.
I'm pretty
So that
sure...
if the thunder is a little off, it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, even... I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure if
so,
we
like,
were
well,
on the...
For example, in that image, I was considering going to the outskirts of that. third
Already happened,
eruption you see
Harasu.
on the side, but people were kind of leaning towards that, and it would have killed them.
I'll say one
But yeah,
thing.
You're right.
If...
People get a little closer to the
In that
exit.
picture, if the thunders were directly at the top and bottom of that picture, everyone would have been safe if they were hugging close to Thornton. That's how much
Yeah,
lenience
it's
there is.
very generous, but
Yeah.
we need to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
So look at the
Oh, by
that
us?
thing on the ground. That like, I don't know.
We're hoping this week.
fancier looking thing. I would say stand on that.
The roots?
Like the
The
room.
gray circle.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
what
I
I...
don't know.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you
what
can
I
use
said.
the grey circle. Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
The
That's
gray
Yeah.
what I just...
Yeah,
that's what
I
said.
missed it when you said that.
It's
yeah.
okay, it's okay. Thank you, Revenge. You go toward Thornton, top down, and you stand on that dark ring. If you don't have thunder, every single time.
Okay.
Yep. It's basically, yeah, it's directly between them actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll make the thunders less stressed. That's all I want to say.
That's good. Otherwise, the meteors are...
Yeah, my worry for it was under the original assumption. I heard 160k each meteor. That would have been worse. They are 116k.
Yeah. It was a word of mouth error.
Yes. 160k is a fuck ton.
I mean, it's just a difference of one number.
Yeah, it's true, Pharaoh.
AC.
Oh.
A alpha. Left.
Line up!
If we can keep this going, then a clear is possible.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out. DPS out, thank you.
Knockback.
Yeah, I was petting you.
Knockback. Knockback.
I pet your little froggy head.
Holy heckin' crap, dude. What? Slam. Ultimate Endo. これで終わりだ。Ultimate Endo.
Bind.
まさか。
Do they really just put the
Behind?
at the end of end for the translation?
Yes.
Enda? Just sounds. I don't know.
Many Japanese sounds end in vowel.
The more I hear that, the more and more it sounds like he's saying, I am named Kyle, and it's becoming clearer and clearer every single time. Check, double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Mitt. Out. Stay out. In. Oh, you got closer, Zap. Everyone move.
Oh no! Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be done. Yeah, you moved.
I was directly under the boss. I'll wait a little bit before turning it there.
Yeah, because he turned towards me and then
Yeah.
started turning towards you.
I'm playing like really close to the middle of the boss there.
I'm pretty sure. Aren't you doing the exact same thing every full Zeph? Yeah, someone put the tower a little off and it fucked him up. So
Yeah, it could have been the tower being too close. It's fine.
It has to be because I've been watching them.
I swear to God, don't use Ilm.
One
Okay,
llama
Mom.
fell.
He's going one whoops ball.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know that measurement better. Thank you.
What?
Whoops, remember we were talking about how small your balls are since you pee so much? That was the joke.
Oh. Right. Yeah, they're probably like 4 ilms tops. 1-3. B, Bravo. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise. Yeah, tall people only side, let's go.
East-west.
DPS out.
Drop your last one on the wall.
Ready? Knockback.
That was fine.
Just making sure.
I say it's fine because Fiora knows what happened.
What?
Okay, never mind, she doesn't know what happened.
Good morning, Vera.
Careful. That's fine.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out then in. Out. In.
God, I hate finding that little pixel on the...
I think that's 5. This is 5. %, right?
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First 2 are up.
Build the blue.
This ends here.
HMRT. H M R T
Okay.
Just crit.
Look around. Move. Back up and spread. Warriors at B Bravo.
God, that's so
Party
much more
stays.
room.
Don't know.
We didn't recognize.
Did we had reprisal passage?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. We might still be fine. Should still be fine. Probably pot meteors, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe.
Pot when he comes back from meteors.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay, get ready for lineup. Just focus on this.
See Charlie. Go.
Or we'll be safe. Four. Look at 4.
Happy has 2 to 3.
Okay, Slayer.
This might be okay.
I already raised him.
Pot now, if you can. Just pot. Oh.
No.
Come on. Oh, just one. Was that
I
Hysteria?
wasn't recording that poll, so I don't know why Valor died or why you both died.
Slayer died to something, and then for some reason that killed me. I'm not entirely sure why I'm gonna die. Oh, I got his fire. I got his fire spread after he died.
My knockback was very slightly on the wall, which killed me.
Oh, you got walled?
Yeah.
Oh,
very
okay,
slightly on the wall.
okay, alright.
Oh, you must have been so far back from the middle,
Yeah.
right?
Probably when repositioning to look at the safe spot. Gotta get comfy. Let's go.
Just so everyone is aware, that dark circle that we're standing on the inside of, the outer edge of that will put you right on the wall. If you're outside that dark circle, you're gonna get walled.
Can you, wait, so when you're using the movement system that changes your character, like instead of backstepping when you press S, can you move your character's facing without moving your
Yes.
character?
Standard lets you
Yes.
right click and just point in the direction you want to face.
No, like the one that makes you walk backwards when you press S.
That's standard. Yeah, standard. Legacy
Oh,
is the one
okay,
that
sorry.
turns your character.
I play in standard. I use that in Nidhogg when I'm when I'm the elusive.
Right, yeah,
line
yeah,
up.
yeah. I was just making sure that there's a functionality for that, because I was considering swapping. I was just thinking.
Well,
I can do that.
you can functionally do I wouldn't recommend changing a control scheme you're used to. I would just say you point the camera in the direction, like physically look at it, and then just tap W for an instant to turn your character. That will barely move you, and it should be fine. You just need to tap it while looking, because it's camera-based movement, isn't it, Legacy? So if you're looking in a direction and you tap W, your character will go that way? Is that correct?
Yeah, the only reason I was annoyed, or I was considering it was because since my hand is hurting, I was getting tiresome to hold right click all the time, basically.
Oh, okay. If you're used to Legacy, standard won't help, because if you run backwards at all, it's gonna mess you up.
Yeah. It just takes one time pressing S to adjust, and then you
Yeah.
it goes to shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Pharaoh needs a second in case you didn't say.
Yeah.
That was 2 minutes ago.
If Legacy
Oh.
is best, why do I always have to come up with solutions to account for people being on Legacy?
Better late than never.
True. I'm getting so hungry.
Where are you gonna get so hungry from?
This... I'm obviously biased because I
Fringe
use
is really
standard,
the only
but
thing that
honestly, it happens
That's the truth.
in every single prog. It's like, oh, you're using Legacy? Okay, you're gonna have to do this. Because you can't just
Yeah, I
go
didn't end up
forehead
eating
look,
earlier
forehead
either,
look
'cause I
that way.
couldn't find anything.
I'm gonna hope I'm not rude doing this ready check.
No.
What?
Zeph,
Dude, why would you
doesn't
ready
realize
check?
we can pull.
I mean, to rude to Zeph.
Oh, what's that? Sorry.
I figured you may
See?
have been distracted by something. and didn't know I was back, so I did a ready check.
Eats pistachios.
Hope you start a poll soon, because I just
What
potted
brand?
through
What brand
XCOG on you.
pistachios are they?
What?
Never mind. Fine.
Pistachios. Two, 4. D Delta. Line up. Be in your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
Tank seals out.
Go far. Whoops. Happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck me, I guess.
Sorry, I thought Happy was gonna rotate onto me.
Low down.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. Draken Lance.
stressful.
Don't be avenged.
Yeah, I smelled your pants when you ran away from me.
Oh, damage. It's going down really fast.
We're 4% ahead. It's safer to get him really low, like 1%, and then stop. I would say 1 even. I never want to enrage that.
Also, that pot call made me lose GCD actually, so I don't know if it's worth calling pot there last second.
You don't have to follow the call out.
I know, I'm just saying.
Hearing a lot of excuses right now.
Kill.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Wow, that was the first time I've ever had my buffs overlap my debuffs. I had so many buffs.
See Charlie. Go. not fine.
Look at C. Look at 3, I mean.
I'm right.
We also don't have LV2 here. Whee!
Oh, yeah.
So because
Oh,
of the
because-
dots. Yeah, because of all
yeah.
the dots, yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
What?
Huh?
I was
Did you-
just trying
That's
to
what you
give you a
gotta
hug
do.
before you died.
I
What
did
happened?
it every time. None left.
I did.
Auto
I did.
translate. None left.
Wait, how long have I been muted on
What?
stream for?
Yeah, no, that I wasn't referencing that. That was, I got pulled out of my LB, but it still killed the 3 targets. So it was,
Yeah, if you
Oh,
time a
shit.
rescue after the cast is done, I can pull you and it will still go off.
I wasn't meant to be a Thornton reference. I realize now that that's what it seemed like.
What?
Well, that wasn't great.
Pharaoh, can you put none left somewhere in your macro there?
He said, it's. I knew you were gonna say it's fine, but then you knew it wasn't, so you just went,
I realized
funny.
there was a
None
solution.
left.
Yeah, the auto translate. There was a solution, but
not
I
a
didn't
world
think of
where
it.
that was
No, there was, because you can fit 3 people in one triangle, and I went to make the adjustment, but I did it too late because I thought of it too late. It would have made the
Only
dooms
if there's 2
confusing.
dooms, right?
No, we couldn't. You can fit 2 puddles next to each other. It just would have made it really
Yeah.
awkward on the knockback. I mean, technically possible, yes. We probably would have wiped anyway, yes. But it wasn't completely over until it was over.
This is
It was winnable.
such a deflection.
What? I'm not deflecting. I'm saying it was winnable until it wasn't. It's an attitude.
true.
Classic Scara quote, by the way.
What? No, that's me.
Classic Scara quote.
Until you're losing, you're winning.
Yep. I'm glad Whoops knows that quote.
I've never seen that. Okay, let's do a ready check.
Give you a picture of the one I use for myself in my Echo. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, the problem was, I have a literal thing on my screen.
Dude, if we don't pull, gotta say what you're doing, countdown.
Oh,
You know when you're doing it, no one else does.
the ready check finished. Oh, I guess move. I guess Pharaoh did send me something. Sorry. The confusion was where non-dooms go, Pharaoh. That's what I did wrong.
One, 3.
Move?
2.
No, you misunderstand. Everyone's misunderstanding. Well, I'm not trying to deflect from the fact I made a mistake. Whoops. I was replying to Whoops saying that I accepted that it wasn't okay, and I had to explain that it actually was. That's all I was responding to. I wouldn't have said that if he didn't say that I thought it was not okay, because it was. Technically, winnable. You know me. It wasn't until we got hit that I went, But prior to that, I was still trying to fix
Line
a
up
bad
the
situation.
spots. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight.
It's just a lot of thinking. When I'm checking, I have to check the eyes at the same time. It's a lot of responsibility. So I honestly, I don't fault myself for that. I don't feel bad about that mistake. It'll happen, and I'll get better. East-west.
DPS
Move
out.
revenge, move revenge, move revenge.
We are
Was
become
in that
die.
moment he realized he didn't move.
What did I take? I took a ton of damage.
Yes,
I
you
wonder if
did.
I snapshotted you in the fire. No.
man.
I got hit by 2 things. I think it was the stack was normal, and I got snapshotted in the fire, which dealt
Probably.
a lot of damage.
Doesn't matter. Let's
Go again. And
Just pay
uncommon
attention
mistake. It's alright.
At some point, I need to put food in the oven before lunch break, though.
B. After this lockout, if you want. Move. 30 minutes of full focus. Let's do it.
BD.
Look, all I'm saying is the pull was still technically doable until we were dead. Move.
D Delta.
And that's the attitude I always like to try and promote. You do everything in your power to keep the pull going. Always. The only exceptions are like, if you know that you can't meet an enrage and it's like, well, we're progging, we're trying to save time, we're already past this mechanic, let's just move on. How is it? We've seen it a number of times today, Dragoon. It's pretty good.
Line up, go to your spot.
We're getting in there.
Watch your partner and be ready to swap.
Right, I'm going to stop reading so
Two
much
to the
chat.
Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
It's okay.
Recoverable.
North-south.
DPS out.
I have no partner.
Yep, I was coming here. I would always wait for somebody to do the last movement there before I move. And I came very late.
Ninja dies, don't worry. I'm gonna heal him and he's gonna Shikuchi every time.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We need to take a deep breath, I think.
Yeah.
And keep pushing.
Move. What? Okay. It's got a trio of voice lines.
DB.
Ready? Move.
A Alpha.
He just went, what Gagu?
Left.
Oh man, I got hit by the hungry. It just hit me. Oh no. Really, yeah, maybe it really is time for a lunch break.
Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Knock back. That's called being human, Co.
He's Omega dead.
No, this is Thornton, not Omega.
Giga dead.
Yeah, idiot.
Stop. Stop.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out then in. Stay out. Now in.
That's so awesome.
You ready to walk through, possibly?
Lance.
Tank mitt. Slayer, take the boss.
We
Watch
needed that
Slayer.
It's
Watch
okay.
Slayer.
We've had worse.
2.
Yeah, damage was plain otherwise. Don't know. Because that was during 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is fine.
So hungry.
Yeah, I got hit by the hungry mid pull just then as well, so looking forward to the break.
Die.
Take your Taylor debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. Ready? First two are up next.
Oh,
Ooh,
left eye.
yeah, that was close.
This ends here.
HMRT. M.
M.
R. T and MIT. Alright, good job.
It always sounds like Zeph's having a revelation during that part. He goes, ah.
No, that's Phoenix. That is Revelation.
Thought about making a pirate joke, but focus. Yeah, ready? Move. Back up. Warrior at B, Bravo.
Lightning Slayer, Valor.
Party stays. Make sure you're in Passage. Ready for the lineup?
D Delta. Go.
Oh. See. You can't dodge backwards there, Revenge. You put a twister in front of me.
I said since I started doing the mechanic, I'm always dodging south to go into the third.
You put it. That's the direction I am dodging. The inner ones.
Person on against the wall. You always dodge against the wall.
No, I'm moving diagonally inwards to then dodge into the third one. When
For the Cardinal One Happy, I dodge south so I have more room to dodge the Earthquake after I place my...
You don't... They are
Just run
simultaneous.
directly
If you, trust me, if you run straight at him, it works without fail every time.
Yes.
That's why I harped on it so much.
The way that I found that works for me 100% of the time is doing them
Yes,
at
but
separate times,
I-
because then the mist goes away after
I've-
dodge.
I followed
Do
the
it
steps
differently,
and
you're going to
yeah.
kill someone else.
That's what
the
just
problem.
happened, yeah.
Yeah, because I dodge the same way Zeph. The way, what he just described is exactly what I would have done if I was.
This is how I step from D. I go down and then I
We
go
know.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's-
we're saying
do
I just
that.
don't understand how that would kill you.
Because I am
you're
here.
basically making the save movement and then going forward.
I'm
You
going
have to
here.
move
I'm
back.
going this way. I'm getting away because the third pulse is going to hit C right here. Like it's going to overlap right here. So I'm dodging sideways and then just going into it like this. But because the third one let's imagine it was at D. So it starts at D. The third pulse is going to hit right here, which means the second pulse, if you're on C, the safe spot, or the second pulse is hitting right in front of you, which means when the second pulse hits, you can run straight at him.
Right, but you're talking about a blind dodge versus an
It's not a blind dodge. The dive won't hit you, it's already snapshot.
I'm not talking about... I know, but there's just a lot on the screen, so I separate it out so I don't have to see a ton of bullshit on my screen when I do the dodge to the earth.
Well, okay.
I understand, I've seen your diagram. And, like, I don't know, like,
You're dropping a twister in front of somebody else. Both of the dodges that you're describing and he's describing work, but if you do the one you're describing, you're going to kill the person behind you. Or
they need to be cognizant that it's you and do it differently, yeah.
But then if I do it differently, that's gonna throw
that's
out my
fine.
timing.
That's fine. I'll do the dodge as you said, but I don't have that timing down, so there's a chance that I'm gonna wipe us now trying to relearn.
That's fine.
No, because you move backwards, right? You do it. The timing is on the earth, not the cast bar, not the dive. I mean, it is, but the second earth pulse is the exact timing for everything else going off. So if you move on that earth, if you just move into the earth like you would in phase 1, like right here, it will guarantee work. You just have to trust me.
Yeah, Revenge. Like, just the moment you need to move for Twister is the same time the second Earth goes
Yeah,
off.
because what you actually did was dodge backwards before the Twister snapshot, and you dropped it right here. If you wait for the second pulse, you're going to put it right on this spot where you were standing. So the issue here is a misunderstanding of the timing of the mechanic. And I think if you understand that all the snapshots are at the same time as the Earth, you're going to realize that it is easier than you think it is to just run straight to the middle. I'm not looking at anything, I'm actually listening for the Earth pulse. When I hear that second pulse, I just press forwards. And it is a blind dodge, yes, but there's nothing in front of me. It's guaranteed to work.
I love getting 2 on either side. You just go in.
Yeah, it is literally easier. You don't have to worry about timing your movement into the third one. Or doing anything fancy.
Well, I guess 2 and then 4 or 4 for 2. Being on the BD markers, if it was A, is like 3. Just literally, I wait for the cast bar to finish, pause for a second, run in.
Basically, I don't want to harp on it too much, but if you're one of the inner 4, so if the warrior's at C, if the warrior's here at C, there are 4 people close to him. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those 4... Oh, that's way off. These 4 inner people can do the exact same dodge timing. As soon as the second pulse goes off, you run straight in. If you're doing it on the edge, it will also work on the inside. It's guaranteed to work. As long as you time your movement on the second pulse.
How far into the fight is our prog?
12 minutes and 20 seconds, about.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go speedrun piss so we can pull one more.
Okay.
And then, big lunch break.
Oh, I haven't put anything in the oven. I thought we were taking it at 2.
After this lockout, we're going to take a long break. Pharaoh wanted to take a nap because he needs a nap.
Migraine.
So, yeah. So we're going to take a 45 to an hour long break, so there'll be more time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm just asking you, Revenge, to just completely trust in what I'm saying. Because I know that it works. Just focus on nothing else but the second pulse of the Earth. Because if you do it...
I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying I'll do the dodge, but I'm potentially risking my 100% success.
It's okay, because if you do it once, I would actually prefer you to learn it than not, because I don't want it to cause wipes later on. So if you wipe, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Just try and do it, and once you see how it works, you'll get used to it. Just because the bigger issue is that you are moving before the twister snapshot and leaving it like not directly on your spot. So it's kind of RNG where it is. So if you're doing the movement, it'll remove a possible mistake down the line. So it'll work out for us in the long run if you practice it now.
I'm gonna hit this. We don't have.
Yep, we have
too
to
much
pull.
time.
Yeah, we're gonna pull.
You have
Get
to
ready.
pull right now.
12 minutes something. Okay, revenge.
Yeah, 12:20.
Okay.
11:55 is the first time we got to the dragons and died. So it's just adding like 25.
Oh,
30.
one more. Do one more. Yeah. Sorry.
We don't have time. No.
We do have time.
No, it's
We're gonna-
12:30, wasn't it?
It's
And if we get 1 extra minute into the fight, then we time out of the install.
That's fine. That's one
That's
more
okay.
minute than we'll
Yeah.
have seen.
Yeah, that's okay. Count down as soon as. Yeah.
You think you're gonna proc?
Clear this.
Either way, I don't really care. If we can get another clean meteors, if nothing else, I'll be happy.
No, you'll
Or just get to Giga.
Ready? Move. Happy. Stop.
That didn't sound happy.
No, that was Zeph talking.
What happened?
Nothing important.
Yes? BD.
Move.
AL. Line up, go to your spot. Look for your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap.
Oh, moving. Don't worry.
Clockwise.
It's not clockwise, man. No. I was scrambling too much there.
Oh.
Monka steer. Well, break time, I guess.
Yep.
Lunch break, right?
Yep. So Pharaoh, you wanted?
For you.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. You. How long are you going to take? Like when are you setting your alarm for? 45 or an hour? You can have either if you want, because either way, I'll spend the time
I'll let
looking
my
at
body
VODs.
decide. I'll have
2 alarms.
nah. I'll set one. If I don't naturally wake up, then we'll see. I don't know how long it'll take to fall asleep. I'm just gonna take a nap so I can keep up my momentum for the day.
Okay. Yeah, that's
If
fine.
that's okay.
Oh,
Because I've
before.
had a migraine for 2
Yeah.
days now, so I
Bef-
just go on stream so that I could
Yeah,
focus.
yeah, it's fine. Before everyone goes away, there's been a common trend of us starting a day really well and then being really bad after the break. So I don't know what needs to happen, but try and not relax too much, I guess. I don't really know, but I'd like us to be able to keep this momentum going when we come back.
You know what's funny, Zeph?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else experiences this, where every single day, even before like Ultimate, I would always wake up at 7 a.m. on a normal day, and at 3 p.m. I just lose like all my soul like leaves my body, and I
Okay.
just feel like I'm dying. But by 4 o'clock, I'm perfectly fine. That happens every day
So you just
with the adjusted schedule at 1, and then at 2
Oh.
I come alive again.
Okay.
Which by then is when everyone else is dying.
Yeah. Okay. So we
I don't
need
know if anyone else experiences
we need to
that.
sync
really
up our
loving it.
deep
Do
Do
prog.
you drink caffeine?
I'm definitely losing it towards the end, yeah.
So what
If
we
you
need to
drink
do
caffeine,
is...
that's what's happening.
No, that's even without the caffeine. Like on caffeine-less days, that's just my body gives up at a set time.
I don't know. This is just my opinion, but this is mentally taxing. That's why I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, that's
no,
fine.
you should be gone already. Get the fuck out of here.
What,
Robert
you're
said-
I
mentally
wasn't given a
taxed by the
return
new
time.
ultimate?
I'll just assume
No
7
way.
is max, 6:45 is min.
I felt
Okay.
like... Okay, so yeah. I felt like he was going to say this is just my opinion, but that's not how your body works, or something like that. Just like trying to tell Happy how his body works.
Where the hell is 10?
What are you talking about?
He's talking about
Bottom right.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'll go put food in the oven.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking some salmon.
Salmon?
Salmon.
Yummy. I would challenge Zeph to race me at this, but I feel like he'd beat my ass.
I haven't done it in a while. I'm probably out of practice.
Can you do a 9x9?
Never tried.
I did an 8x8 earlier, actually.
Nice.
After I do this, I'll go eat. I should probably eat before, actually. Yeah, I'll do that, actually.
Alrighty. So, break time. Oh, did we mention... I guess it depends on when Pharaoh's getting back. We could say, like,
Mention what?
the time to resume, which would be, like, next hour at the latest, else 45 minutes.
He said he was treating it as if it was, and I'm gonna assume this is going by his time, 6:45 min, 7 max, which would be
Okay,
yes.
okay.
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 Oh, I should have done X plus 1. Or Y. Being pedantic. Break time music. Yeah, 1 pull for gacha. Okay, good luck. Just did your first set of Nidhogg LC. Oh, people are calling it limit cut? Because of the numbers? Nice. Yeah, I'm really hoping, because today has been really good so far. Like, really good. Way better than any of our other days. I'm just hoping that everyone will still have their head in the game when they come back, including myself. This is, if we were progging like this the entire time, honestly, we would be close to clearing. I feel. We'd be like 5 minutes further, which would be close to the end. If we were being this efficient with our pulls since the beginning. YouTube isn't playing. There we go. See you later, Fanfield. I want to take my break, but Boyus is fast asleep on my lap. And he just looks so cute. Oh, my phone's out of reach. I don't want to Dutch oven my cat, Rui. He is in my dressing gown. It would be a Dutch oven. I guess, oh man, I really should try and sort out some food. Let's take a look at FF logs. I want to see how our progress has changed. Cause this okay, so Rui, this is what I meant for you to look at. There is a, yeah, look at this. Look at today. So this is like, each point is how far into the fight each pull is. Yeah, purple is like the current phase. And you see, like, look how long we were stuck on P3. And like we're barely scraping through, and then we have these big moments of just nothing. And then this was these, can I zoom in here? I can. This is like the first half of one day, and then nothing. This was one day right here. We started well, we had a break, we came back, and we just didn't get there again, with one exception. And then again, start of the day, did well, and then all of a sudden, just struggling, barely anything. And then today, it's just pull after pull. Like, look at how much more dense this is, the good pulls. I just hope it doesn't turn into this for the second half of the day. What comment? Wait, what? What did I just clicked back. Wait, what was that? Okay, I'm looking at that was Whoops' stream. That had his chat there. Someone just said, but the half-naked Moogle mentor is there, so it's not too early. What are they talking about? Hey, wait a second. This is really cool. I haven't looked at this. There's just a... Wait. Have the others not linked their streams to FF logs? You can... This is really cool. You can just click on the role in the party and their stream just comes up. This is amazing. I love this. Almost makes me want to be a viewer instead of a player. I would have so much fun with this. Checking in on streams and all that. If I weren't racing myself. Light mode? Wait, what was light mode? What do you mean? FF logs isn't light mode? Oh, the chat box was. Okay. Oh man, we have so many more pulls than the other team. Look at this. Compared to the teams around us, okay, they've pulled a lot. But we're doing pretty long hours. We've pulled 810 times, but like obviously shorter pulls will lead to more pulls in the same amount of time. So it's kind of telling. It's telling a story of consistency or inconsistency. But, you know, today is better. I'm going to assume this phase is about 2 to 2.5 minutes. Oh, Rui, did we ever finish discussing how long into the phase Rin was? I think I got distracted and I missed it. They said 656, give or take 100. Or plus approximately 100 when no one was keeping track. So probably the mid 700s. He was, yeah, but Rui, the time, the duration into the phase. I might be able to find it actually. Let's. This is no, this is Rin's team. So, if we go to their best pool, we can actually find it this way. I think. I think clicking on this is supposed to work. No. I thought clicking on this would take you to the log. Oh, summary best pool. Okay, here we go. Wait, I want the pool itself. It's not just that, Harasu. Our first couple of days weren't exactly stellar. And then by day 3 and 4, we started having good first halves of days. And bad second halves, and then we had a smattering of bad days in there as well. Why is there not a log? Because this is all part of a live log somewhere. It is, yeah, sometimes it is hard to navigate. Both ads were 50%. Only Rin was up at that point. Okay. Wait, they hit Enrage? Oh, you mean like they enraged because they failed. They failed mechanics. Okay, yeah, I'm clicking randomly. I can't get it to work. Oh well. Oh, it was hard Enrage. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No hard Enrage? Not hard Enrage. Soft Enrage. It is the hard Enrage. Yes, yes, hard Enrage. Revenge of the Horde slow cast. Okay, I actually have to get Boyus off my lap because I need to go to the toilet. Oh, hang on, you got it? Wait, does this mean we have a full phase of info? If that is true, I have more food. Wait a second, he's on the arena. I think that's Hraesvelga tethering Nidhogg and not the other way around. I think it's the one that is higher tethers the other one. Let's see. It's probably just visual information, like you need to hit this one. Archifar, so healer stacks again. I should take break. Well, Boyus is on my lap, so I'm just taking this moment. Okay, so one quadrant. Is there a dive? No, it's one half. What else is here? What else is happening? Hot tail. Oh, wait. What if it's hot wing? I guess there's just a narrow safe spot down the middle. Yeah. Okay, so if it was hot wing, you would have to just do a very slight sidestep down the middle for the safe spot. Oh, that's interesting. So that's not too bad. But if it's hot wing, you're gonna have to have the party. Is that head down? That's also head down. So the party's gonna have to go to Nidhogg, and the tanks are gonna have to be like middle and under. Else party is under tank middle and Nidhogg. And Hard Enrage? No. Oh, this again. Okay. Dread Worm's Breath. Hang on. Before it goes off, what's his visual information right now? So you got the tethers again. One glow means Buster on Hraesvelga. So I think he's going to get hit by a big arrow. Yeah, I can't see it. Who even has aggro on Hraesvelga? Not him. It's actually on someone else. But I think that's correct. It's not actually... It's not technically Bulwark. It's more akin to... Brand... what was it? Brand from Phoenix or... I think of it more as... I'm more familiar with Lightning from Alexander. Thunder or Water. Where you pass the debuff when it expires. It does an AoE around you and you pass it. Okay, hang on. What is this? What are they doing together here? They're diving together. Oh, double cauterize go in between? Is that safe? Huh? I don't know if they have information on this, but I'm... So Rin wasn't quite up. Hit by opposite... Oh wait, they have debuffs? Oh, one's fire, one's ice, so you get hit by... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that... Okay, yeah. So for this... Oh, so that's what Rin meant when he said you have to do it like lions, where you intentionally don't... You intentionally don't double up to cancel the effect. And Nidhogg, I'm willing to bet, stays on his half of the room, and Hraesvelga stays on this half, because if you get hit by fire, you need to be hit by ice. If you get hit by ice, you're going to be frozen in place. If you're hit by fire, it's pyretic, you can't move. So you have to be on the correct side and stretching your tether. So the moment you're hit, no one can move, basically. The ice players are going to be frozen on that side of the room. The fire players have pyretic, so they can't move on this side of the room. And you wait. They do one auto, which is rude, and then you wait until they cauterize you. To cleanse your effect. That's probably going to require a lot of mitigation, maybe? The tethers themselves don't actually hurt that much, considering we're doubling them up. If you take it solo, you won't lose that much. If we mitigate and shield, it should be fine. And then it's this phase in Rage. So, what do you think, Revenge? I think we can learn this if we keep up what we've been doing today. Even if we get, like, even if we don't manage to prog much further into P6 today, after today I can come up with a full plan. Double the DPS required. You may not need to get them to 0. Well, okay, they're probably not doing a lot of damage, but I mean, they had the damage down. They were kind of just chain raising through the mechanics, but it could be you may not need to. You do have to kill? Okay. Well, I mean, it'll probably be fine because we have cleave efficiency and all that. We'll worry about it when we get Enrage. But yeah, I think this is doable for us. We come up with a plan, as long as everyone learns it, commits to learning it, and we run some simulations. And then we get in there and we keep up our consistency on the earlier phases. Clear this week? I hope the rug doesn't get pulled out from under me in the second half of today, because I've suddenly gained some optimism from our current performance. Rin looks pretty happy about it. About seeing Enrage there. Okay, anyway, I have about half an hour of the break left, so I'm going to get this sleepy cat off my lap. And then try not to lose my head in the break, in the time off. Based on World First Phase transition video, it's the exact same. Ah, okay. I didn't look at that. But I guess now that I've seen this, I could look at it. I think I like Rin's strat for their movement. So I say we just look at that and we just do it. Forehead. Just copy their movement. Because it works. It's a 3-to-1, but you're baiting puddles within the 3 and then moving to the 1. Yoink the strat. Yeah, I mean, Rin already told me the strat yesterday. I was in his stream and he was explaining it to me. It's just nice to actually get to see it in practice now, because that's much better for the team. To be able to show them something. Yeah, I was in his chat and he was explaining it at me. And I was asking questions. So, thanks Rin, big help. Our secret 9th man. No, I didn't mean literally at me. Oh, right, break. Okay, I'm going. Boyas has woken up anyway. That's convenient. Good timing. Alright. Break time. I'll see you all, probably like half an hour. Where's the music? I just got back. Oh. Hello, Shy Guy. Thanks for 15 months. Oh, the music was just between songs. I happened to arrive at a weird time. No Crust 2, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate it. Alright. I basically paced back and forth in the kitchen non-stop, thinking about the upcoming mechanics. For like that entire half hour. Oh, hello. While I was waiting for my meat pie to get out of the air fryer. Oh, hot. That was too hot. Alright, let's take a look at this VOD again. This is what I was thinking about. Those 4 players... Okay, hang on. They have 4 marked dark, 4 unmarked dark, but 2 of them are light, which I think those are the stacks. Rin, okay, who's the other one? The white mage. Where is the white mage? Right there. Alice? Yeah, Alice. Okay, so is one on a tank? Is a tank expected to solo this perhaps? You totally could. Need better sample size. Need to see. What have people seen up to that point? What teams? Need more POVs of that mechanic. Oh, wait, yeah, let's see how much it did to him. He did have someone with him, but that someone was a... Hi. Oh, man, that... Oh.
Hi.
Not expecting that. Let's see the damage. Wormclaw. Entangled Flames. 21k. He took 3 people with him. like 60 per person, but this is tank, so it's probably more like not 60 per person, 60 total. No, it's probably the same. It's probably like 70 per person as standard. He did have cooldowns up, I think. Anyway. Need to see who these people are. Who's he looking at? That's the Sage with a stack? Hang on, wait. Oh no, that was... The Sage doesn't have a stack, that was just a random buff. Couldn't see properly while it was paused. There's the Sage with nothing. There is a White Mage over there. Who else is there? I would expect to be the Dancer? Jaeger? Wait. How much did the other person take? They survived it. They survived... Oh, they're 2 stacks. You need to pair up. What are they doing on the other side? One, two, three. Spread. Did I live? Two of them doubled up, it seems. Okay, debuffs. All debuffs fall off. Mechanics resolve. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? I don't see them. Oh, they're right there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to spread. Is there anything going off down the middle of the room? No.
Is someone else taking a longer break?
Well, Revenge is not here at the moment, so I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah. He said he was also going to nap. Whoops, might need to call him. If he should have had an alarm, but he's not here, so... How you feeling, Pharaoh? Welcome back.
It was helpful. I feel sort of...
Know your whoops.
I'm playing rhythm games.
The cringe never ends.
Did you study ahead, Zeph? I figured you guys would
Yes.
study ahead if you didn't need a break that long.
I have at least.
Other than just fill me in.
Well, I'm the only one... I think I'm the only one that looked at the stuff ahead. But...
I don't know how to...
The question is, do we want...
Twitch, so if you
Yeah.
show me ahead, then I'll look ahead. I just don't want to see the next phase is all.
Yeah. I don't think anyone on Twitch is on the next phase. But the question is, do we want to do a long briefing right now, basically, versus just seeing
I
it
wouldn't
first
mind
and then
being-
doing a briefing?
I wouldn't mind being briefed, and I don't think you need to do a super long briefing since we haven't even done the previous mechanic. Like a short one.
Okay, well, I can share a clip
Until we
of
get there,
Rin's team
maybe.
doing it, and then I can share what our plan will be, which is Rin's
Yeah, I'd
strat
like to
works,
see that.
so I see no reason to change half of it, basically.
Revenge is back, by the way.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll make the clip now, and you'll get to see
I also have an
what's going
idea
on.
on if we get there, we can do a long briefing.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how our performance
just-
will be. I'm
yeah.
hoping it'll still be good. But I wanted to talk to you about considering trying to keep briefings at end of day if it lines up okay,
Okay.
so that people can sleep on it.
Yep.
I mean,
okay, so
not
I'll try and keep
how
it short.
Slayer literally
Yeah.
sleeps on it, but you know what I mean.
I can give a short. It's actually conceptually very simple. The hard part of the next mechanic is a priority system.
May I see a clip first?
Mhm.
Otherwise, you're gonna lose me.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to say it anymore. I'm publishing, or I'm cropping the clip now.
Got it.
Short aware. Oh no.
That map was
Basically,
awesome.
the clip player is annoyingly bad.
That's why I just clip randomly, because it freezes. So I just guess and then clip a minute.
Yeah.
And type a bunch of shit.
Okay.
It's been a dream recording off stream and just looking at those because they're instant. I need to really
Yeah.
set this up for next prog. An alternative. We cannot be using Twitch clips. They suck.
Yeah.
It's got to be
But
like
they're
maybe
very
an
small.
alt.
They're very small file size. Small file size. File small size.
Are you okay?
Help me.
Die.
Usually having good quality local clips takes up a shit ton of storage and or looks bad if you have a bad GPU.
It is I want a boss arena that I can quickly just zone us into and drop waymarks without requiring everyone to show up at the same place. We can just kill the boss. What's a square? I mean, oh, we could just show
A
up in
square?
Steps of Faith. We'll just show up in Steps of Faith because we don't have to pull. And everyone should have that.
Okay.
It's a trial, Zeph.
Yes, thank you, fella. Where is it? Wait, where is it? There it is.
My
The
favorite
really
thing.
long arena? Are you sure you don't
This
want
is
to
this
No,
not
wait.
the final step, and you want to kill Nidhogg first.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay, we can do the final. Okay, let's back out and do that one. I just wanted the area. It was the first thing I could think
Is that a
of.
spoiler? Is the arena gonna become mega
No,
fucking huge?
no. I just wanted a square arena that looked similar, basically, but we can just use this
Someone
one.
just ran up to me and gave me 250 pots and food. Holy shit.
Yeah, same.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm sure Horacio. Everyone here is capable.
What a Chad.
It's just a matter of learning it. Is this
They
a lot of the
just traded me and
features
ran
here?
away.
Yeah, it's literally the same arena except it's.
The tiles in the middle may or may not be consistent. You can't really rely on that. Wait, come back.
It's
Oh,
still
so
bugging me I
I'll.
haven't actually seen a clip of what
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm putting the clip in now.
Shit while we're doing this.
I'm putting the clip in this
Kyle.
instant. Did he say it there as well?
Kyle. No, he's gonna say it next.
Yeah, it's after he comes right here.
Ah. Oh yeah, it's the same voice line. Never noticed. I wasn't hearing it until people pointed it out to me. This prog. Ah.
Yeah, he has the final phase.
Whoops. Are
Yeah.
the tiles in the middle here that... I don't think they're the same, are they? There's no...
They're not.
Yeah, no,
I
they're
checked.
not.
That's the
Okay.
first thing I checked. on
Yeah.
the phone.
Okay. Well, it's
What a
it's roughly
idiot.
it's roughly the same size. So, if you check Giga Dragons, I've put a clip in called Wrath of Flames.
I'm so glad I changed the name of that again.
Giga
I
Dragons.
had people coming into my stream saying Arthur's cleared because he was doing what we're doing right now.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
what?
Like they saw him in final steps with the nothing.
Oh,
arena,
oh
and
no.
they knew he was working on, and they heard the victory sound. And they're like,
They got overexcited.
the same thing happened when we were in Turning Mists. People were like, "Oh shit, Thornton 2 is a checkpoint."
Yes, it is. Please.
I didn't realize. Oh, anyway. Okay. So this is. Has everyone seen the clip now?
Yep, I see a tank and a healer. I don't need to know if it's random. I see several debuffs on the team right now.
Okay, the 4 dark ones are delayed AoEs that cannot be stacked. The 2 white ones, I believe, are 2-person stacks. 2 of them. So you stack 1 each. Sorry, each stack has 1 person. That is no debuff.
So you
each.
stack the non-debuff.
Yep, with one each. I don't know. I don't have enough information about assignments of those debuffs. I'm going to assume it's true random.
Should be true random.
Yeah. Okay, there are 2 important parts. The first is the movement, the dodge movement, which is going to be a 3-to-1 with Archmorn baits that we have to keep. Hang on, I need to close a clip because my frame rate's suddenly way down. There's obviously a clip window open somewhere.
Is his mic choppy for anyone else?
Yeah, his mic.
It should be okay now. I think it was a Twitch clip. My PC was chugging. Is it okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
mechanic that looks easy.
yeah, so it's the Nidhogg orbs, where you might have a 1, 2, and 3. So we are identifying the 3 as you normally would.
Yeah.
But instead of just doing like a, I mean, it's kind of similar. Like if you've done it, we've done Nidhogg X. So you know how we baited the eyes here, and then we move forward so we have space, and then we move into the 1. It's conceptually very similar to that, except we're baiting Archmorns that are leaving puddles, and we don't want the puddles to ever reach the middle because we will RNG need this space depending on if it casts Hot Wing or Hot Tail. So for the spread and stack, we basically, for Hot Wing, we have a narrow passage down the middle here to use to resolve that. If it's Hot Tail, we just keep going to the other side and line up out here instead, outside the Hot Tail. So again, the first part is the movement. The second part is then spreading appropriately within potentially very limited space, and also identifying if it's Hot Wing or Hot Tail, and getting the stacks to partner up properly. I believe that is what's going on, just based on looking at it. So don't necessarily take what I'm saying as absolute fact. This is just my current interpretation of the mechanic. Also based on talking to Rin yesterday a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. The 2 lights are 2-person.
Yeah.
The damage total from being hit by 1 is very much a mitigate me.
Yeah.
This is gonna fill an entire. If he does Hot Wing, it's basically gonna be a
Yeah.
complete
So
line of
the
4
movement
spreads and
you
2
start.
stacks.
If we copy Rin's movement exactly, you start right next. You start like right here in this corner of the 3. Your second step is diagonally across to here. The third step is out into the 1. So the 1 is going to disappear in front of you. So 1 is doing a plus that's hitting C. So we're stopping. The second drop is right before it. The third drop we move into the 1. On sort of one arm of the plus. And the fourth one is making our way towards the middle, because the 3 is going to explode as we are leaving it. So we go A, B, C, D. 1 is now safe. We move into 1. 3 will explode. 2 we don't care about because it's on the other side. And this could be mirrored, because obviously if the arrangement was like this, we just have to remember
one
that.
Always first.
Yes. 1, yeah, I assume it's always middle goes off first. If it's not, then this won't work.
God, that would be...
I don't know what you would do if it wasn't the middle.
Have you seen clips of this happening multiple
I've only ever seen it start middle.
Okay.
I think reasonably, if you think about how the arrangements can go, I don't think it's possible that they start
Probably not. No,
I
I don't
wouldn't
think so.
worry about that
This-
because
Yeah.
this
that's
seems
never like any other
relatively
bomb
simple
mechanic.
then. So what you would do is
So-
just run to the
yep.
wall in 3.
So you always,
Run across.
yep. We always just cross over our current safe
Center.
spot, move up along
And
the
then
wall, and then in.
Kind of just wait around here and wait for Hot Tail or Hot Wing.
This is where we're dropping the 4th Archmorn, right here. And as we move into the safe spot, let me check the timing on that. I'm wondering when it starts casting relative to everything else.
It seems like a fuck ton of damage when you're running, and then you have to be fully.
Yeah, so we're
shielded.
probably we're gonna want to mitigate.
It seems like so much, and then the spreads and stuff afterwards. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Sage would be
Well, I
back.
mean, the mechanic right before is mostly tank related.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not too surprised. Although I guess the Mortal Vow is also
Yeah.
a thing.
It's funny. It's actually.
I'm gonna be allowed to do expedient for that because we could do something with that.
I would say
Petty
I w-
said that he's doing double shield.
I wouldn't necessarily use expedient because we don't want to overstep.
Okay, changing jobs.
Oh,
I mean, you can
so
expedient.
many
Okay,
symbols
you can
around it.
expedient the
Team
second
wise.
half. Expedient the second half, but not the Archmorn baits because we don't want the Archmorn baits to go too far. Like we don't want them to end up in the
Okay.
middle. It
Yeah,
should be basically a constant movement from A, B, C, D, and then we
As soon
naturally
as we
arrive
get
at the
out
middle.
of, in this example, example.
As soon as we get middle, as soon as we go mid, you could press expedient, and that will help everyone do the move into their stack or spread positions. So I was watching Rin's group, basically going over their priority system, or who flexes based on who gets what, because it's true random. So I was thinking maybe we bring back the Uwu macros, at least for certain people.
This-
So you mark yourself
For
if you
marking
have,
whether
yeah,
you're stack or
if you,
spread?
yes. And that way you can do a priority system of lowest numbers, like if it's Hot Wing, for example, lowest numbers closest to Nidhogg. Like as in the clip. So the lowest number, you just work clockwise. So if you're the lowest number,
We
it would,
about-
Waymux, yeah?
can we have a static position for the 2 stacks and a static position for the 4 spread?
Yeah, so we would use
priority off that.
we would use the bosses as our. I'm thinking just spreads go towards Nidhogg, and stacks go towards Freysvelga because that's the color of the buff. So you just color code it. Oh, who left?
What?
It was
oh,
10-minute
I'm
timeout.
sorry. I was looking at the. I'm on my other
Oh, okay.
screen, looking at the clip, not watching you do
The
your thing. I'm
stack
sorry.
is fucking huge.
Yeah, so we would do one towards the middle of the room and one on the wall. We wouldn't do the stacks side by side. We would have one inner, one outer.
I just pulled up your stream, so
I
it's
thought
Yeah.
you said
doing
one on
the
each
thing.
boss. You want both
No,
the
there's
stacks
both
on
stacks.
Freysvelga.
Yeah, so if you have a light debuff, you just gravitate towards Freysvelga. If you have a dark one, you go towards Nidhogg. And so if you're running in this direction, if everyone marks themselves, if they have a debuff, you would do lowest number to the top, the sort of the front left. How do you want to say this? Northwest, top left. Basically just here. If you're looking at Nidhogg, it's the front left corner, and then you fill clockwise from lowest number
You
to
need a
highest.
diagram of this.
I can diagram it. But this is just the quick explanation. Well, if you want a diagram,
Is that
we're gonna need more
large enough
time.
of a
But
space for the.
I think so.
spreads?
If you-
maybe it's just the animation that.
if
I'm
it's
seeing
if
that's
it's
huge.
not, then we can probably zigzag it instead.
I think if you're on the outer edges of this, it seems like
How long do you have?
If you
time?
zigzagged it, it would work, but I think you're also not considering that you can still hit the boss from here, so you could also do a lineup maybe.
Yeah,
and zigzag a lineup might be safer.
Yeah, it
What do you
might be.
think of that?
The question, I'm trying to see how long we have on the telegraph of Hot Wing to move in. Okay, so You do have
like this stuff.
It does
If
show
it
up.
ends up being a hot tail, you could also just naturally split these apart, left and right.
Yeah, actually, based on what I'm seeing of Rin's group, it does look like they did a zigzag. There's possibly, yeah, there's probably not enough time. Yeah, so we would do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. With
I'm
4
not saying
being on
your
the
way
edge of
won't
the
work. It
hitbox.
just might be safer when we're.
Oh no, I actually agree with you. I think this is more appropriate based on. Now that I look at the clip more closely, it does look like they're doing a zigzag, and I don't think they would do it for no reason. It's just one. There, 2 people accidentally stacked on one, and that's why someone over there died.
So, how many spreads are there? How many spread markers?
4. It's the
4.
dark
And
dark debuff.
How many stacked markers are there?
2.
2.
And 2 people would
So
be
are those-
unmarked.
And then the unmarked people need to go with the stacks?
Yeah.
Yep.
I typed it in the channel.
So it's
Yeah.
2 stacks and then 4 spreads.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Are
I
they?
understand.
Are we aware if they're role distinguished at all? I thought
There's-
the tanks had the stacks,
I don't
but I could
think.
be wrong.
No. It looks to be random.
Oh.
And
What is it?
we
fuck.
can
Okay, that
if we do it
me off.
if we just use a 1 through 8 priority.
I honestly think it would be foolish to assume anything is
Yeah. So
roll priority
At
in this
this
fucking
point.
fight.
Yeah, the way-
just assume everything is true random.
the way we're doing Death of the Heavens handles true randomness, and this way will also handle true randomness. So what I'm thinking is if you have, okay, let me see what kind of signs we have available. There aren't enough signs that exist to cover all possibilities. So maybe it would just assist if everyone had a sign over their head, because you split up, right? Everyone has a number over their head, but you get into your group when you go one way, and so you see the numbers that are with you, and the lowest one goes all the way to the edge,
Yes.
and then you zigzag back from there.
It has to be on my side. I can barely understand you through static. Maybe I'll just restart my
Sounds
Discord.
fine to me. Yeah.
Okay, let me restart my Discord then. I'll be back.
I guess I would be priority 8.
Honestly, the numbers don't matter, because in this case we would resolve it entirely visually based on the numbers and not the players that you see around.
I mean,
So,
you should
Zeph,
try and get the healers and then casters to
towards the middle.
a number that would want
after
mid.
watching
Yes.
the clip,
Yeah. Okay. What's
Hot
that?
Wing, Hot Tail. He starts casting Hot Wing or Hot Tail after the 4th Morn, and you have
Yep.
like 5 seconds to identify
Yeah.
that move.
Yeah.
There's
So
lots of time.
Oh, that's so much better.
For the stacks, we need to make sure that they're all going to go the same way, so that we don't run away from our
Yep.
partners.
Oh, then there's an Aquafat check. Holy
the difficult. Okay, so I think the stacks are going to require a bit of awareness of who else has the stack. There are only 2 of you at the very least, so that should be easy enough. Because the problem is there are going to be 4 of you there, but only 2 of you have the stack. So you need to know which one of the people has the stack. And the non-stack need to also know which one of the people doesn't have a stack. So we'll work out a yeah, we can we can call it out. You can also look while moving, or look at the actually how much time at the start of the mechanic do you have to see?
Like if Pharaoh had one, I'd say I got Pharaoh, and then I'll stack on.
Yeah, because we need the
Don't have
unmarked.
enough time for multiple people to do that though.
There's
We
only
need
2 people that need
yeah,
to do
it's
that.
only 2.
It's
Yeah, I guess.
That's so the dark debuffs, they will use the numbers because it makes arranging easier. You just do lowest to
There's
highest.
actually Only one person has to do that because the other unmarked person would just know. Okay, I have.
Yes,
the other
yeah,
one.
so
you're right.
you could call wall or
No,
mid basically.
It's up to the stack players to get to the correct spot, and then it's up to the flexers to call out one, and then they go to that person, and the 4 spreads just spread based on priority.
Yep.
Right. It's easy.
Yeah.
So I'm making a quick macro just to
We should have a diagram for this, I think.
Yeah, I will.
Also, did Ren ever give you that diagram of his?
I didn't check my DMs.
He said you were gonna give it
Like-
to us.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Someone give me a.
But that's okay. Because
Back
I have I mean I can just make the diagram myself reasonably quickly, I think. I was watching
It's worthwhile once we're done with the diagram, if it's worthwhile like sending it to Rin for sanity check, since they have more pull experience, just so we don't waste the pull if we get there. Just to like say yes.
assuming he's available, I could ask him if he wants to give it a once over.
Like yeah, I mean if it's not an I don't know.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't
He would
impose.
Be willing to help. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think like the basis of the idea. Makes
I
sense.
understand
Just
the mechanic now.
timing.
Okay. Nice. So let's see.
So what are the possibilities? I'm trying to like picture in my head.
This is
how
random,
you
by
would
the way.
spread for tail versus wing.
You just go out.
You would go. You'd go further. If it's
Same
tail,
spot.
you do the same thing, but you just go out sideways.
Isn't
you
it
just
the
straight.
four
Beyond the-
quadrants, like the four corners that are safe? Because
At this
I don't
point,
think
at
it's a
this
cleave
point,
straight down the mid.
yeah, at this point of the mechanic, there is nothing else on the arena except for hot wing or hot
Hot tail or
tail.
hot wing.
Yep.
It's basically
Well-
telling you need to either take the spreads or stacks in or out relative to
I should
the center
note
of Nidhogg.
there are puddles clustering one side of Nidhogg. What if we do it like this? So the people
Right.
that are on the spreads on Nidhogg might want to form a line or some
if
shit.
it's tail, we could just shift everything over to the other side we took the Akmorns from, right? We wouldn't have to split
Yeah.
left and right.
Would you be able to
That's
run
what I was
across
thinking.
that?
Yes.
The middle. Yeah.
There's
you
a
can.
lot of time.
All right.
There's a lot of time. So after we bait the fourth Akmorn, it looks like they all went to middle. Then Nidhogg started casting it, and then there's like 5 seconds after that. There's so much
Oh.
time.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if
I
like
guess.
for example, if we started on 1 and we moved here and then we dropped all 4 of them in that quadrant and we went right here and does hot tail, all the spreads would go over to here.
Yep.
And
Towards
all the
Nidhogg.
stacks
So you do have to be cognizant of
Oh.
where each one is.
towards
Basically
towards
dark to
Nidhogg.
dark.
And
Yeah,
then-
dark debuff
and
goes
then-
to Dark Dragon.
And then the Hraesvelgr stack guys would just take this quadrant over here.
Yep.
Right?
And we'll have a
One would be on
wall.
and one would be
Yep.
towards the middle.
Wall and mid.
Wait.
So
that-
if you're
the thing
calling,
that you just said makes it's like such a good tip to remember. Like dark
a-
debuff, dark
Yep.
dragon.
yep.
It's a
I
very
already typed it in the.
easy mechanic.
Dragons.
Actually.
Yeah.
I
could
take
totally
notes here
one-shot
when
this.
Zeph says stuff so that
That's
people
one of
don't
those.
miss what he said.
Yeah. That's one of those tiny things that like I'm gonna remember forever of Prague. Just
Yeah.
like just like D up.
So how are we gonna do the spread priority? I guess?
So during that mechanic, I can actually just hit this macro, just so we don't have visual clutter during the pull. But when it comes to the mechanic, I'll just do this, and let's just pretend like let's all come over here and pretend we're doing the movement. So we're going A, B, C. C unfortunately is downtime. There's probably ways around it, but we won't. We don't care.
It's
Yeah, we don't
check
care.
is easy as hell.
Yeah. So we
Yeah,
okay. So
I
we
guess it would be.
you can just follow me.
Okay,
We go 1, and we move up to C. Sorry. then D. Then we move in,
And then fourth Ak.
and I'm gonna say okay. So Nidhogg is at A. I'm gonna say 1, 4, 6, 7 are dark.
Okay.
And so split up at the very least based on that. So 1, 4, 6, 7 are dark. Bind 1 is 6. Bind 2 is 7. I think, is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, happy you'd be on the spreads.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
more direct in terms of numbers. Yeah.
Yeah. So Valor, you would be. Oh, by the way, don't get too attached to these numbers. These are just literally our order on my party
yeah,
list.
yeah.
These
Yeah,
two
so-
are stacked. Okay.
The
I
other
thought I
side.
was
The
just
other
bl-
side.
Yeah,
So
I was,
Nid.
I was treating it as if we were light, like the
Yeah.
chain 1, chain 2s
Yep.
were.
So Nidhogg side, as you're moving towards Nidhogg, you'll see 4 numbers around you. So you can look, consider, and go, am I the first, the second, the third, or the fourth? And you just arrange like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 easy enough. If you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't even care about the binds. Obviously, you only ever need to count to 4 in this game. So, obviously, number one, easy job. You always go to this spot right here. Or if Hot Tail, you would be next to it over here. And we just do the same zigzag.
Felgar is that side of the arena?
It's random. It's random based on the 3-to-1 pattern.
Oh,
so because our orientation can be completely random. So we're basing it off the dragons after doing the dodge. So Nidhogg goes to.
If it's tail, you're always gonna go to the opposite quadrant from where you dropped the Akmorns, like on that side of the dragon.
You're crossing all the way through. If tail.
And then I assume the stack markers then would just they'd call out. That might be a little confusing because the unmarked people are gonna have numbers over their head too, right?
So yeah, so the that's why it's confusing. If you're going towards Hraesvelgr, you just need to know which one of you has the stack. Like, you need to look at each other. You could communicate while moving, perhaps, but you just need to know who else has it. And as you approach the wall, just know your place in the priority relative to them. And then the same thing for the unmarked. So the light stacks and the unmarked people only have to pay attention to the other person that is their priority. And we're going to be practicing this.
How far apart do the stacks need to be?
They're kind of big, so I would say like edge of hitbox and wall, pretty much.
Okay.
Or like inner edge, like inner ring, I think, because you don't want to get too close to the zigzags over here. Yeah. So we'll do like just inside the hitbox and wall. So
I was gonna ask if you could back out if I could.
Oh yeah. Let's get revenge.
Examples. I didn't realize we were gonna be walking through the examples. I said it was fine watching your stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Through.
I mean, this is the short brief, and as long as everyone understands that, we at least have a plan going into it. If we even see it, that's a big win for today, I would say.
Yeah.
But
damn, we've only got 4 more hours today. Where the
we've been progging. We've been progging.
Every pull is 12 minutes now.
Yeah.
We're not wasting a whole day.
Today went by so fast.
Yeah, we spent a little bit in the morning as well talking about the next phase too, since we got there earlier, you know?
We've had maybe 1 or 2 Thornton wipes today, so it should be.
I think it was more. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot better than normal though.
Yeah. Such a cool animation.
Hey, that's the guy that we fight.
Literally my second favorite part of the game right there.
What's that? What'd you say?
He just did. When he drops down.
Yeah.
Alright, check, double check.
We're just simulating the phase right here.
In.
Out.
I'm surprised we don't get a red like that guy.
Yeah, see how I didn't get hit here, even though I was in the animation? You'll get that though.
Well, actually, we did see, Rin did make it to hard enrage, right?
Mm-hmm. So all the information is there if we want it. Literally on the pull of the clip is a hard enrage of that phase. Which there's.
How long is the phase?
It's like.
I had to guess.
It's
probably about 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes. It's like 3 minutes 3 seconds. How does he know? It's scary.
Like I've been doing this fight the whole time.
Yeah,
that's true. It's almost like every other phase.
Okay,
Well,
so
actually, no, most of the other phases are shorter.
So let's
I'd
change
love that,
the example.
I do like the quick,
snappy phases with hard mechanics.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And if you don't like a phase, it doesn't last that long.
Yep.
So I'm gonna.
If I don't like
Fuck
you.
you, Thornton. What? Happy.
Well, he doesn't
relax.
last long either.
So we're gonna be progging this with no DPS, meaning at the beginning of the mechanic, if you are a light debuff, you click on the other person, and you just leave that on them the whole time. So when we do the movement, which will be like this, A, B, C, D, So we can go now, and I will press this. Everyone gets a number, and then let's say Nidhogg is to our left.
Okay.
So and I'll say 2, 3, 4, 6 is dark. 2, 3, 4, 6 is dark. And then me and Whoops have a stack.
You're 6, Valor.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Chain. Wait, I'm sorry. Chain 2?
Yeah. Bind.
Chain 2
bind
is 7,
one,
chain
yeah.
3 is 8. Chain 3
Yeah.
is 8.
Oh.
Each.
You can
Yeah,
just
you'll get.
purples in the back,
Yeah.
Same as.
Yeah. It's same as Uwu.
Can you do me a stupid favor, Zeph? I
Yeah.
know this shouldn't matter, but I feel like subconsciously it will. Can you number us how we'll actually be in the fight real quick? Can you
Okay,
just give me
I'll do it.
purple? Give the healers purple. Give revenge purple.
Well, you want healer. You want casters towards the middle, don't you? So they have less movement.
You would have
They-
biggest number in the back. Purple's in the back, same as Ultima.
Oh.
Remember,
Wait.
what-
Oh wait, no, sorry. Yes,
lowest
yes, yeah.
numbers
Sorry,
to-
I yeah.
Lowest
I
numbers
see what you,
forward
yeah.
towards
I
dragon.
see what you're saying. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
I was thinking about a full party lineup, and I confused myself.
Because there's some
Yeah.
positions I'll literally never have
Yeah. So let me
with the
think.
spreads at least.
I guess we'll put tanks in the middle. Hang on.
Well, purple.
I will.
Whoever is the highest number is going to end up being middle the most.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
guess for this mechanic, you want healers centralized more than.
Yeah, so if they're at the
You don't
back,
have them.
if they're at the back, they're going to be in the middle most of the time. So I can make Pharaoh 8. So you're 3 on my party list. Fura will be 7. You're 4th. Revenge will be 6. And the rest don't really matter. I guess Happy can be 5.
Whoever gets 1 always mindlessly just runs
Yeah.
forward.
Who wants
So
1?
If you think you're gonna be doing extensive calls or
Probably
something,
give 1
Zeph.
to Valor and 2 to me.
I was thinking you might want to give 1 to someone that's focusing up on doing callouts. So maybe like Zeph should have 1. So you
I mean,
don't
I could give 1 and 2 to me
because
and
he
Happy
can
if
check
you want.
for the hot wing and the hot tail and call it for us while he just mindlessly runs forward. I don't know. It's just an idea.
I'm okay with that if Happy you want us two to be 1 and 2.
I don't care.
You don't care.
Do whatever you want.
Alright. Okay. In that case I'll take 1. I'll give the melees 2 and 3 so they can monkey brain their buttons.
Can I be 2 since I'm D2?
Yeah.
Actual.
Valor will be 3. Slayer. What is Slayer? What's left? Hang on, let me... Oh, one of those was double assigned. I've doubled up somewhere. Attack 4. Slayer is 4. Okay, let me check this. Wait, Valor's missing 1. How is Valor missing 1? 6. I thought
He was supposed to be 3, I thought.
Yeah,
I put attack 3 on him. Yeah, but the sign didn't show up. Oh, did you already have the sign on your head? It would have inverted it. Yeah.
Is it possible that it's like it's distance based? Like I just didn't get it because I was too far.
That's actually possible, yeah. But we will be moving as a group when I press it. Let me go to the other side. Yeah, go to the other side. I'll try it again.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever going to be in the inside of the hitbox.
No.
So.
No, it works. Maybe you just already had it on your head and it inverted it. Because if I press the same macro, it does it again and just takes them off.
Yeah.
Weird.
So I think these will be our numbers. So you don't care about the player, you just care about the number over their head. So as you're running, if you're a light debuff, at least during prog, just click on them and watch them, because you care about what their number is. You can probably figure this out at the very beginning and then not have to be targeting them. That's obviously what will happen when we're killing for real and need to hit the bosses. So yeah, let's go back to A and run through the steps. I'm gonna say Nidhogg is on the other side by 2. And let's say 1, 3, 5, 6 are light. Sorry, 1, 3, 5, 6 are dark, I mean to say. So we go this way.
Is there a reason we're doing it like this though?
We're just going through the motions. So we get to here. We go mid, 1, 3, 5, 6, turn towards Nidhogg. Oh, it's a hot wing.
This is for hot wing.
Sorry, it's a hot tail. It's a hot tail. It's a hot tail. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that's what I meant to. Yeah, so, I wanted to.
So in what order would we spread, do you think?
We do a zigzag.
In front of him.
We do a zigzag. So we keep the zigzag the same. So it's just next to it, and then backwards is second highest, third highest, fourth highest. Or lowest, I should say. Like, going low to high numbers from front to back in a zigzag. So as you're moving, you are considering... You're basically just looking to see if there's a number lower than you, or how many numbers, and that just assigns your position.
From the wall, it'd be Zeph, Valor, Happy,
yep.
Revenge, right?
Yep, so Valor would be...
Here.
Valor would be where Happy is.
Yep.
So it's one... Yeah.
Here, and then I would be here.
Yep.
Yep. So it's, yeah,
you can just
exactly
be
like that.
There. Okay.
Is there a reason why? I mean, I understand for consistency's sake, but is there a reason I can't go all the way to the wall?
You can do whatever you want, probably.
I feel like it should be by, like, who moves... Actually, no, not. That seems dangerous.
I guarantee you after enough times, if I see a melee, I'm just going to let them stay close. And I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You can hit it from the wall over there. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, you can hit it from anywhere here. It may help... I mean, yeah, it might help because someone... Okay, maybe for consistency it's important that you do. Because if we go out here and we see the numbers and we recognize that these are the dark ones, someone may have already committed to taking the third spot. And then if you're not there and someone else... Or someone may have committed to taking the second spot, rather. And then someone else doesn't see your number, like your number's missing. Do you understand what can go wrong? They might double up because someone's looking at the numbers late and they're not seeing that your number is between. I don't think I explained that very well, but basically one person could consider the numbers earlier than someone else and commit to a spot, and then if that number is suddenly taken out of the order because the other person checks after you're already gone onto the wall, they may get confused and try to take the same spot as someone else.
Is it safe to create the rule that, or not create the rule, but like think of it as in anyone who has a spread is waiting for the eyes to go off and you're running into the eye explosion? Is that 100% of the time? Because
when we're doing this, it's already done. It's already gone. None of the other...
When we're spreading, it's already done. But like when we're over at like D,
yeah,
that's like about when it's happening, right?
What eye are you
Oh no, the spread isn't happening. The reason Revenge we saw in the clips those AoEs going off is because they died, and they resolve immediately if you die. So those clips were, yeah, they were kind of throwing us for a loop. They actually, because we couldn't see the debuff durations from those clips, so it just looked like the AoEs went off. But what's actually happening is you're doing the movement and then all the debuffs resolve. And the reason,
makes so much more sense.
Yes.
What eyes are you talking about?
So,
he means the fireballs. The fireballs. He's calling them eyes. The fireballs. The 1, 2, 3 fireballs.
Okay.
In all of the in all the clips I've seen of this mechanic, they're dying, and so all of them are resolving it.
Yep. Yeah. So that's why it made it hard to interpret what was going on. But now that we know, yeah.
I counted, so it goes last Akmorn and then hot insert here starts casting, and there's 6 full seconds to get into position.
That's okay. That's a lot more time.
It is a lot of time.
And 5 seconds after we do all this, the little thunder thing goes off again.
Yes, yeah. So the pass,
thing.
yeah,
We're
the
told
pass.
now.
Yep. So the pass happens. I think immediately after that, there's healer stacks again, the ones that we had originally.
Yes,
So the light
yeah.
party stacks. Yep.
That's actually going to be a
It's
bait.
another
You
hand
want to
of pain.
do so. You're going to want to do more damage to what's his face before this mechanic because you're going to be hitting this guy more during it.
You just
It depends.
referred
It's
to
random.
Both of them without.
Okay, it's random
yeah.
because our starting position could be anywhere. It could be close to Nidhogg. It could be close to Hraesvelgr. That is why we are doing no damage to keep the mechanics consistent, and then we'll figure that out when it comes to it.
I was
Yeah.
just thinking of that.
I think it would be really important if you went over the stack side of things because we spent so long talking
Yep.
about the
So
spreads.
for the stacks, let me get rid of what was it? It was
Well, it was
1,
me.
3, 5, and 6, right? So I'll just consider these ones. Let's just say 2 and 4 are light. Bind 2 and bind 3 are nothing. So at the beginning of the mechanic, you just need to identify who is the other person that matches your debuff or lack of debuff. So no debuff. Let's say it's both healers, no debuff. You recognize that, which means Fura, the lowest number, goes to the wall, is in the wall stack, the wall pair, and you, Pharaoh, the higher of the no debuffs, is towards the middle pair. And the
We
same
gotta be
thing.
way out here, though. I think
Would you go corner and here, or would you
it's
go?
gonna be a really tight squeeze. I think.
Well, if
Go
you have to
back.
consider if it's hot tail, there's only so much. Sorry, if it's hot wing, there's only so much room in the middle, and it looks narrow. So it's obviously designed for there to be enough room. So I'm saying 1 on the wall, and 1 on the inside of the boss hitbox, just on the inside, because you don't want to be too far. You don't want to be out of the hitbox because you might clip someone at the back of the spread over here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go inside of the boss hitbox, pretty much, just a little bit.
Okay.
And so, yeah, those people, the darks are more important to be visual because you have 4 random numbers, whereas the light and nothing, you only care about 1 other person, and you just have to know what your priority is relative to them. So you could, when I put this up at the start of the mechanic, hang on. When I put this up,
Just to see if we're on the same
Yeah.
page real quick for the
Yeah.
stacks. Is this what you're thinking? I put it in Giga Dragons. There's a nice little circle that people can stand in. Like on the big arrow.
oh yeah, we could use the arrow, like just stand on the
line up-
arrow.
Line up with that.
Yeah, edge
But
and
if
arrow.
If it's hot tail, just like line up with that, but on the outside.
Yeah, just shift over.
Isn't that more towards this side though? Wouldn't that end up being like right here? I'm trying to.
Well, where is
That
here?
would be
Right
where
here?
you're standing and where I'm standing. The 2 spots of
Yeah,
the circle.
I
Yeah.
thought you need to be like.
No, I think it's okay because those tank. I've looked at the tank AOE's, like the head up, head down. They're pretty big,
Yeah.
but they don't fill the entire hitbox.
I
Like,
doubt these are
Oh.
I'm assuming
Okay,
it's
and
the same.
I also see how the next part works. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the dive bomb stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what Rin kind of. I hadn't even seen that. He talked about it. Now that I've seen it, I get it. Because you're gonna get stuck on one side of the arena. That's where you're going with it, right? Happy?
I'm sorry. What?
You were. I'm assuming you are thinking that you take the tether and you get stuck on the opposite side, and we just have
Yeah,
to not
pretty
overlap.
much.
Yeah.
The pyretic is such. It's so mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same as ice, right? You're just not going to be able to move until the dives go through and clean them up.
Just make sure you don't have auto target the person who auto attacks you because you get auto attacked with pyretic.
Yes, yeah. So that is a stillness mechanic, everyone. And you know what we do to stillness? We respect it.
We die.
Hands off
I mean,
keyboard.
Yeah.
no.
Untarget bosses, hands off keyboard. That's what we're gonna do.
+1 GCD, never -1.
Yep. So okay. So does everyone understand what the stack sides will do? I'm going to ready check because I want to make sure I was heard. If you have questions, say no and ask.
The mechanic.
Okay.
So, run through the timeline of the mechanics again, so we don't skip over any. In our
Okay.
fight. So the first.
So this is just a very last quick thing. So we'll have a random 1, 2, 3. The moment you see 2, go to the opposite corner, and just be on the wall. We're gonna be next to the 1, but not in it. On the dragon, and then we'll just move now. Go, and we'll follow this same movement, but it'll be mirrored depending on where we are. And then, yeah, you could expedience once we get in the middle, and then let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. Dark. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dark where?
Dark would be
Nidhogg. Oh, Nidhogg was over there. Yeah, sorry, not where I am. And let's do a hot wing. So hot wing. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I guess I'm a stack. Whoops, and you're a nothing.
Who are the stacks?
Wing would be back here.
Who are the stacks?
Slayer, you would be between Happy.
I didn't call it. Yeah, me and Pharaoh. Me and Pharaoh are stacks.
Don't know.
No. You have to be north.
Oh.
So in this
Or we're
case, yeah.
zigzagging.
So yeah, Fura, you're always towards the middle unless Pharaoh is behind you
Slayer,
in priority.
you're too close, Slayer.
You would have been here where
What's
I'm
happening?
going.
No, other way.
Oh yeah.
Where's
So
the revenge is?
So the
Zigzagging.
has there ever it's like the T it's like your
If you-
Inception strat Pharaoh.
Although, just for reference, if you the edge of the hot wing is this line here, pretty much.
Okay, there is time. Keep in mind it shows up before it goes off, so you have time to sidestep if you're in it. So
It's actually
yeah,
so
don't
nice that there's
don't
a
stress.
paragraph for it on the ground. It makes it so good to line up.
Yeah, so
Telegraphed
yeah,
it first.
when it shows up, you want to hug it as much as possible, just to make sure you're giving as much room as possible to the person on the other side. The other side and back. You did. Oh wait, no, sorry, Pharaoh. Yeah, I'm mistaken.
That would be
the normal.
a really wounded cock.
Yeah, sorry. The strat that a lot of people did use. I think TPS did zigzag actually.
Dick strat.
But yeah, no. So that's how we're gonna do it. This will probably require some practice, but you just need to look at the number that is near you. If you're a nothing or a light stack, just click on the other person, watch them. Once we're used to it, we'll eventually be doing DPS, and you just lock it in your mind who it is at the start of the mechanic, and just remember to... Or just know where you are relative to them, because you have the entire movement to think about where you're going. And it'll be easier to think about that once we have practiced it, which I suggest we go and do now. Or at least try and see it.
I feel confident enough with it. So the starting point is always just towards the 3. Doesn't matter.
So we start on the...
As soon as the 2 pops up, you can go to the opposite.
Yeah. We start...
Right, so just
we
never
start in the
just
3...
sit middle, wait.
This is important. In the 3, on the dragon. Because there are 2 walls that the 3 will have. One of them will not be on the boss. So we're starting on the dragon. Always. And we're doing the movement relative
You
to
go
that.
across the square.
Yep.
And then into the middle.
Yep.
Check your number, check your debuffs, and then you just go to your spot based on your number.
Just be aware of the
So you're
AoEs
on
going
one
off in front of you.
wall, the one in the circle.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say you just have to do the movement based on the.
Yeah, so the thing that we really care about with our movement is just don't pre-move. Don't blindly pre-move into the AoE. If the AoE is there, wait for it to go off and then step in. Because we're going to need to get the nuance of the movement down.
If we start now, we can get a couple lockouts and a small break-in for the rest of the night.
That's so true.
Alright, make sure you repair. I'm just going to quickly grab some water because I'm getting a sore throat from so much talking.
Damn, you're gonna grab water?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to solidify
How are you gonna hold it?
Yep.
Go get your water, man.
Frozen water.
Why are you already checking you're leaving? Okay.
You ready for him to leave?
I am ready. I hit yes immediately. I feel like the gimmick of this phase is while the mechanics are definitely not like as in like complex, man, they really punish you for like anything, any little mistake.
Yeah, no, if you die, it's over.
Well, especially like if you die during this mechanic, while it doesn't enrage Hraesvelgr, everyone has an explosion on you. So if you die, it explodes and then murders everyone who also then explode. Which
Chain
is
reactions.
yeah. That's why all those clips were throwing me off. I really thought that those were going off at the correct time. So yeah.
Simply stay alive.
That's true.
I
yeah,
have to
I
close
finished,
Twitch
I finished
quickly.
watching the rest of that poll.
Yeah. It's conceptually
And,
pretty simple, right?
Yeah, the big Hallowed Wing plus Hot Tail or Hot Wing will be fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
so
not-
it'll be either a 1/2 or a very narrow line down the middle.
Yep. And then the last one is you need to squeeze the same 6 people, but without them doubling up in that
Yeah.
north side while the tanks do the south side.
It's,
Yeah.
Although actually, you need to hit the tanks too, don't you?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we will actually. Yeah, the tanks will have to stand on. I guess. Oh, that. Are there
You'd have to
busters
have-
there?
What happened?
Are there
Let me
busters?
check. Pretty sure there were. Well, I
So
mean,
they-
that's the same attack, so I'd assume so.
I mean, if that's the case.
Yes.
If that's the
Looks like
case, we can just have the tanks each. Oh, hang on. Because if you get yeah, I mean,
No,
I'll
what it
just
is
talk
the
out.
the tanks are at the wall, and then people aim them at the.
Ah, okay. Through the so they're standing sort of closer to the middle, doing
Yeah,
a bit of
and
a
if
line.
they need, yeah, we won't have to worry about that for a
Would I
while.
be in the wrong in saying we should
Yeah, we
jump
no,
in?
yeah, we go.
Yeah.
because we're
we were waiting.
like 2 mechanics now,
Yep.
and I want to use post raid session to study, unless we are forced to study it.
Yep. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, yeah, that makes sense because if everyone goes to bed, I'll just study
If
ahead.
we
and...
fuck up and get tired at 11, we'll just make everyone study the rest of the entire phase together for the last hour of raid.
11.
Yeah.
Oh wait. What's
Yeah,
like,
an hour before the end.
minus-
Like 1 hour
5.
prior to ending, if we're playing like shit, we're just gonna do a 1 hour study session for the rest of this.
Yeah,
and knock it out
that
tomorrow.
sounds good.
And get to final phase tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's final. I'm assuming it is.
Yeah,
I would
it's
assume so, 'cause
it
I
leaves
fucking
minutes
hope
into
it
the fight
is.
at that
God
point.
damn it.
it leaves like
needs
4
to be.
minutes for the final
just
phase. Of
double
the
checking. Did everyone
Stop
repair?
baiting spoilers. We're streaming.
I
No one
have
idiot's gonna
repaired.
answer. Stop.
Did everyone repair?
Do a ready check for repair if you want to.
I'm doing a ready check for
I
repair.
need to
if it-
close excess programs. The CPU is dying right now.
Wait, so given that's 3 minutes, the end of the fight or in that phase will be at 15 minutes in the poll,
Correct.
minus this, which is another 2. or 3,
No,
whatever.
that's including. That's excluding this. So it's 17 with and a half
Oh.
with this.
Oh,
That's crazy.
When
And
the
then-
11 for the only thing I know for certain is that when we pulled Thornton, phase 1 Thornton, and then when we wiped on Hallowed Wings or whatever, when you were the last person alive revenge, that was 11 minutes and 55 seconds.
okay. So just assume. Well, they specifically said it's not longer than UCOB, so it's whatever that.
I'm
range
really
is.
But I can tell you right now, that's definitely gonna not be the last phase, and there's probably another 3 minutes
we-
after. So pull time is going.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's hunker down, please.
Yep.
Translation: shut the fuck up.
Sorry, revenge.
In a polite way, not meaning any offense.
No,
I
I
mean
mean
offense.
Shut up.
I'll cut you to pieces.
We have at most 4 hours. Let's try and make them good ones.
Let's get it, baby.
Line up. Look around.
South.
Filthy Rex.
Target the right one.
Be gone with you.
Shadowfell is much higher. Please divert your attention. Out! Away from the warrior. They are even again. Please keep them that way. Dead is even.
This ends here.
EHMR. T first. H. M. Oh. R.
That's fine, just don't.
Someone
all
else
die.
bait. Oh, thank you.
Live.
I know you- I know
I'm
you
getting
didn't
out
do
of
that
here.
intentionally, whoops, but I appreciate you did that.
Did what?
Not kill the entire party by instead killing yourself unknowingly.
Good
I went
job.
to the same spots as always, my brother.
No, I know, but Happy got killed by a dead body, so then you baited the other cleave.
Let's really think about this fight and get these pulls in.
Yep.
What?
I want it. I think Zeph and I both want the team to be trying their best because we've had a very bad track record with post-break prep.
Yep. Alright. Here we go, 5 seconds.
Oh, bomb, no.
Ready? Move.
What?
I'm just pressing this just to make sure it's working. Yeah, okay.
Did you set it to auto remove?
I do that manually with another one.
Okay. 2-4. Sorry.
Ready? Move.
1.
Also, remember revenge if you're... Hang on, I'll wait.
Middle.
If you're on the inside, revenge, you're going to be trying that dodge into the second earth. And no shame if you mess it up.
Oh, bomb, no.
Hello, Kara. Yeah, today's been
Line
a
up.
good day so far.
Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good. Clockwise.
Oh,
Oh.
so you rub your eye, you open it, everyone is dead.
That's exactly what happened to me.
No, sorry. I had something in my eye. I was trying to fix the hole in the hole.
Yeah, take a moment. Just let me know when you're ready.
That's strike one for revenge.
Yep.
God.
We go. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Or Bach. For Bakken calls.
I thought you were going to say the Final Fantasy player.
Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap. Counterclockwise. Y'all don't start going to your fucking spots.
East west. Right tower.
Tank Seal's out.
Ready? Knockback. Remember to end on ice. Deep breaths. Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. In. Out.
And commit. Oh no. Yeah. No, wrong priority. Sorry. I went wrong tower.
Strike one.
That's strike 2 for revenge.
Get your shit together, Zeph.
If anyone else fucks up, we're kicking revenge out of static.
Okay, let's go.
Walls myself.
Should not happen again. Just
I
haven't.
saw you are wrong, and then elusive jumped across the arena. My bad, man.
Ready? Move. That's the first time that that we've had a 1-1-3-3 in that arrangement.
I don't want to hear it. I'm paying for your sins. Get your shit together.
Okay.
Paying for his sub. Two, 4.
E. Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your spot. Be in your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Counter clockwise.
South.
Tanks healers out.
Knock back.
Twister.
Why?
Fucking crap.
Don't.
Okay.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
I know. Me too. Oh, brain. Work. Okay, good. Sorry. Focus.
You need to take a deep breath
Yeah.
right now, man.
Yeah, I am. Whew. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Just keep this.
God, I hope that doesn't hit everybody.
Nope.
Out and in. Yeah, we have other problems.
Yeah. I tried
Under the boss?
So we
Oh,
went
no, we
off, I
can't.
think.
We can't. Yeah.
You went to my spot, Haps, and I tried to.
Yes,
flex for you.
correct. We were fine. We fixed. We got around to it.
Well, I had to run back to mine and bait the thing, and it didn't snapshot it properly.
Yeah, but that's not what killed anyone.
Yeah, it
Right.
is.
No.
The one that I baited shot Fear, I'm pretty sure, right?
No. Pharaoh died before that because he was too close. It doesn't matter. He died before that.
Revenge, I'm sorry to inform you, you're being let go.
Damn it! Wait, I can sleep.
No, you have to finish the prog, and then you're being let go. Ready?
Oh, that's fucked.
Move.
That's fucked up.
Okay. Serious faces though. Couple of bad pulls. Let's get it going.
One, 3.
Me. Move.
1.